is going on? Safety, why is my MS going to 165? I'm clicking buttons and nothing is changing.
ニューストリームもうすぐスタート。
Hashidama checks in. Cloudy underscore L checks in.
Yes, I'm large.
Avatar underscore exib checks in.
Does anyone have any salmon? I need a lot of salmon because I'm large. All of a sudden.
Hey, we're just. Wait, what? You can't? How can you not see him?
I know.
Check yes. Okay, I guess yes.
Alias Grim underscore checks in.
That looks so funny seeing all the things haunted. Oh my god, the things are haunted. Why are they
Wait, what?
haunted?
We're just penned.
No, I'm sorry, Blood. I'm sorry. The frames per second, yeah, that would be really bad if you're on mobile. That's true.
Safety Kuma checks in.
There's so many bubbles. Look at this. I think because once they pop is when they burst into mini bubbles. So that's why we see so many now. And before you're shooting past me, so the bubbles weren't getting. Look at all the bubbles. I need a clip of this. I have to make a clip later. This is so cute. Oh my gosh. Okay. The past 50 I know, it's just the little things that bring joy, right, Yoshi? It's the little things. It's the little things in life. So I don't have my ult yet, so.
Transfiguration.
I'm trying to watch health, and I'm sorry in advance if I don't catch it in there. Oh, that's true. I forgot about that. So he's the healer. So I keep using. Oh wait, that's not. Is it just frozen or something? I don't understand. It's not doing anything. It's normal? Okay. Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I've seen Anya punch. Hello. Hi. Happy Wednesday.
Boop.
Boo. Oh, yeah, thank you. I put boop and it always says boo. Like, what? Sorry, I'm trying to fix something. It's not responsive again. I don't.
Chizigler checks in.
Oh, hey, Chaz. Hello.
Ninja underscore Magus checks in.
And Ninja, welcome back. Hello, hello. Congrats, Grim, on getting first. And Hoshi, hello. You almost did it. Almost got it. And hi, hello, Cloudy and Avatar. Of course, Safety Kuma. I need to switch it back, but it's like I don't want to use the AI thing. But anyway, so I'm using the default one, but it doesn't know how to say Safety Kuma, so it's silly. I guess Safety's always gonna be Safety now. And hey, Seffi, hello. Thank you for my plushie. I guess you beat Grim to it. That's funny. Oh my gosh. How are you? How's everybody anyway? I hope you're doing better or well or anything like that. It's very cold where I am right now. It's so cold. I don't know what to do. I'm like drinking warm beverages and everything, and I can't get warm. It's just so cold. How are you, Chaz? Oh wow, 3 stream streak, yay! Woohoo! Safety, how are you doing today? I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't even know. Like, you know, with the Genshin update, it was just like, okay, we had to wait until almost 9:30 p.m. our time when it finally came up, and I'm like, we waited 2 hours, well, an hour and a half extra, and it was just not. I don't know. I haven't checked it out yet, so I guess I should save my opinions for when I do check it out. I'm not too fond of the fact that a billion-dollar company already wants us to spend more money, you know? It's just for outfits. I mean, I get that's the trend, especially like playing the Blue Protocol, Star Resonance and stuff like that. It's the trend. That's what if you want this outfit, you have to buy it. All I asked for the last 5 years is Traveler to have regional outfits. That's all I wanted. It's just cute little outfits we can change your Traveler into, right? No, they have to give us Roblox, right? I've never played Roblox. I'm just borrowing somebody else's term. They just called it Roblox and Genshin, and I'm like, of what I hear of it, that sounds about right, so I'm gonna borrow it. So there, I'm borrowing it from somebody else. Oh no, Panda's online and we didn't spam the chat, so the welcome screen would last 80 minutes? 80 minutes? What do you mean? Oh, thank you, Grandma. Yeah, three street. I don't understand how that, but hey, you get extra points to throw stuff at me, I guess.
checks in.
How are you, Grim? Doing good, just chilling. Oh, good. Chilling is good. Having a good time with necessity? And Mom got me a Subway sandwich. Oh, I don't know what necessity is. Sorry. Currently drawing? Ooh, you're drawing more stuff. Is it for your stream or is it for something else? Yeah, Chaz is a streamer friend of ours. They draw all their art and it's really cute. They're a little bug VTuber. And yes, they play a lot of I think they play all the Hoyo or just HSR and Genshin at least. And they also love Pokemon games, and I've seen them play the other bug game, the really popular one that just is the Silk Song, the prequel to that one. Anyway, yes, I'm sorry. I'm like, I don't. There's so many games out these days, and I'm like, what game is that? I'm getting too old to remember all this stuff. I'm sorry. The Souls-like bug game. Yeah. I pulled for Farina. Oh, you did! Got Mizuki. Well, at 28 pity, that's not bad. And then Farina at 21 pity. Very happy about it. I would be too, Grim. That's cool. Oh no, the fly. Oh, Cassie, I thought you were gonna be away somewhere. Sorry, I don't want to like say it because it's, you know, I don't know if you want anybody else to know, but yeah. I thought you were going to be away, but thank you for being the bug in the room or the fly in the room or something. I don't know what you want to call that. But congrats, Grim. That's really amazing luck. The only polls that I've seen happen recently is Cloudy last night was pulling for Nefer, the first Dendro character that I'm not going to like. I don't think I'm going to like her. Anyway, I mean, yeah, they have a type, and I get it. That most people have a type, and it's fine to like her. Dendro has been my favorite element forever, and I'm like looking at her like she looks cool, but wow, is she hypersexualized? And I understand it's not for everybody, but I thought this was a game for teens. Anyways, I'm not trying to be a prude or anything. I don't know where they're going at with this game. It's like, I thought ZZZ had all that extra stuff. Not this game, but anyway. It's just very different. I don't know. I don't think they can make up their mind what direction they want to take this game. It's like they had this consistency and suddenly they're just like break open the wall or something. I don't know. It's possibly interesting way around. I don't have anything to do in Genshin problem today. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know. I get it, Avatar. It's trying to extend the long-term thing. But that's what they kind of said about TCG, what, 3-4 years ago when it came out. And once I hit level 10, got all the primos and rewards or whatever that I needed, that thing has collected dust since then. So I'm not a fan of TCGs. I just played through what I had to and then ended it, you know? I might check this out, but I'm not going to be... Apparently it doesn't reward any primos, so I'm not going to be missing out on anything, so I'm okay with that. Good things come in threes. Are you pulling then, Hoshi? Necessis is a basically top-down Terraria. Oh, okay. I think I played Terraria once a long time ago. Safty got us to play it, and it was okay, but yeah, it's not my cup of tea. It's sub badge. Oh, sub badges. Nice. HSR and Genshin. Okay, thank you for correcting me, Cat Chaz. Regional outfits like a kimono for Inazuma. Yes, a scholar, either a scholar outfit or like the one that well, I said she because I have Lumine, but the travelers wear in that video during Nahida's birthday. You know, the robe-like thing. It was really cute. I mean, I just those kind of outfits and orange overalls and Fontaine. I don't know if overalls would be it. I would think it'd be cool to have them all like in these ruffly, stuffy looking suits. I'm a bias to suits though, so I would think, you know, a suit like, I don't know what kind of like, you know, Navia and even Nuvolette and Farina are wearing, but yeah, they're coloring, I guess. Oh, you just got back. You're fine. Okay. Well, welcome back, Cassie. I'm uh I was like, I had to stop myself and I hope you had a good I'm like, no, that's not what you say. Anyways, I hope everything's okay, Cassie. Ah, man. But hey, you know, I mean, oh, thank you for the tea. Oh, I had Safety make me some more tea because it's so cold. It doesn't matter what happened. Thank you, Safety. The fact is you brought me the tea, so thank you. And a question, have you played the game World of Fantasy? I have not. I have not played that one. I remember it coming out, but I never played it. I don't know why I didn't, but I just never did. I never got around to it. I mean, you have got 2 great Dendro. You don't need an effort, no effort. Yeah, that's true. I mean, yeah, anyway. Never enough Dendro? TCG, though? No, I don't like it, Cassie. I'm sorry. I'm not a fan of card games in general. Safty has played Magic the Gathering since the 90s, but ever since they went to AIR, he was just like, nope, not putting any more money in this game because they're not paying artists anymore. So he dropped it after like 30 years of playing the game, and then they released all the extra stuff like the Final Fantasy collab and some other Avatar collab, and he's just like, maybe I spoke too soon. But he didn't actually spend any money. He didn't go to the card shop like he usually does. He was tempted to, though, but he was just like, nah, that's okay. It was just funny how that all happened after he's like, nope, not putting any more money in this game. Because he's put a lot of money into Wizards, you know, even before Wizards bought it, of course. But yeah, and then they decided to go AIR, and he was like, nope, no more. Anyway, not only does it not give any primos, it does not give any premium currency at all for free. So you
Delicious
have to pay everything.
Checks in.
I hate pancakes. You have to pay for everything. I mean, the only way to get those fancy outfits is to pay. That's it. Hi, Mr. Erie. Hello, welcome back. The Flower Night outfit. Yes, the Flower Night outfit. That's it, Avatar. Thank you. I think I need to stop blaming on age my memory issues. I just have really bad brain.
MR_Ryrie80 checks in.
Thank you so much for checking in, you guys. I really appreciate it. I meant orange overalls because cough spoilers, cough fortress. No, that's not. No, we were only we weren't intended to go down there. So no, we're not criminals. It is 88 here. Please send us cold. Oh my gosh, that sounds too hot. No, thank you. But yeah, you could take some of the cold. Right now, it is like it was this morning when I woke up. It was a whole 43 degrees outside. and now it's just like in the 50s, so it's still kind of chilly and it's cold inside. And like I went downstairs, it's even colder. Well, okay, downstairs I mean the main level of the house. I'm in the upstairs, so and Safdie's down there with his office and he's like shivering, and I'm like, you have a fireplace, turn it on. And he's like, fine. So he goes and turns it on. It's like, I've heard that it's warm in that region of the country though, and I'm like, it's November, or it's almost November. Why is it still so hot over there? Spider-Man. Oh, they had a Spider-Man collab. Interesting. I never knew that one. Safety never mentioned that one because, you know, I mean, it's not like we follow Marvel anymore, but yeah. Wow, Cassier, you're at 33.
Katsuma
17
checks
more. Hey, Cat. Hello, welcome back. Oh, hey, Bear Nobi. Hello, fellow bear. Hello, hello, welcome back. There's a standard banner which has free currency. There's a standard banner? Oh, really? But they are trash. Why am I not surprised? This whole new mode in Genshin just feels like a huge cash grab to me, and I'm actually really disappointed in that. It's like they are already a billion-dollar company. They don't, and they know how to like reach in and get people, you know. And I feel bad for all the people that are very easily convinced that they need to get stuff, you know, because of the whole FOMO thing and the limited stuff, you know. They didn't even Genshin did not start. I mean, yes, they always had the characters and stuff like that, but if you made it for the events, you have these like limited items. I wish they would bring those back, you know, instead of adding a whole new content bloat, is what I want to call it, you know, to make the game even bigger than it already is. They should just bring back old events. Like their excuse to not bring back old events is, oh, it's gonna take up too much space. Yet they go and add this. And so I don't like the hypocritical BS that's coming out, you know. I just don't understand why they did this. I mean, yes, it's fun for some people. Great. I'm glad you're having fun with it. But I just don't think this is necessary to make the game better. It just, yeah. We have enough games out there. I know they want us to live in their games, but no, we have enough games out there. And there's a lot of other things to do other than Genshin and HSR or ZZZ, you know. Yes, I'm kind of getting into BP, you know, Blue Protocol, but not really. I mean, I'm still not completely geared up like Cloudy, and I think Cookiekin's got all the gear, and then also Hoshi got all the gear, and I'm just like, dungeons, 20 years in MMOs, I'm just kind of like, if it's not with friends, I don't really want to do it, you know? I don't want to go in with a bunch of randoms like I used to. I used to live in MMOs, you know, for about, 15, 20 years, just go in with a bunch of random people, and it's not fun. I have more fun hanging out with friends, and if they're not online, I'm not gonna really press it, right? So I mean, I'll do my side quests, but I'm not gonna go run dungeons without friends. That's it. I know it sounds silly, but I'm just done with MMO. I'm done with all these silly. I don't know. Maybe it's just me being, you know, older and also not in good health. I'm like, I want to make my last few moments in life count with people that matter to me, you know? In many ways, you guys are like my online family, right? Or just my family in general, because I don't have any family. So you get to make your family if you don't have a family, right? So it's just more fun with friends, that's all. Forgot to check in my... No, don't worry about it, Cassie. I always forget about these things, you know? I did lower the cost so that, you know, it doesn't really matter anymore, you know? It doesn't cost anything to check in. And if you don't have time to hit lurk, you know, and you want to just pop in and go lurk or whatever, I made it into redeem that costs, you know, 3 points. Yay. I only did 1, 2, and 3 because I wanted to make sure they kind of go in order. They show up in order. So yeah, that's why they're in 1, 2, and 3.
Time for a break.
Yeah, there you go. If you don't have time for it, if you need to, you know, check in, because I know someone mentioned it, and I remember reading about it, that Twitch made a change that if you just quietly lurk in someone's channel like you used to, even if you have the volume on, like it's not muted, it doesn't count your view. They don't count your view unless you actually either type something in or use a redeem, you know, like check in or something like that. I don't know why they did that, but they did it, and I hate that because it's just like sometimes you just want to hang out with someone while you do other things on your computer or cleaning or something, and you just want something in the background, right? No, they have to make it more difficult, right? Yes, you can't get the witch outfit. Yeah, the witch outfit, I figured it would be a premium item. Premium and limited, right? So if you want the Halloween item for this year, you have to buy it. I just think that's ridiculous. I'm not a huge fan of that. That's all. No, I just have I have brain that retains weird trivia from years. See, Safty's similar too. That's why I'm just like I just think it's me. I have really bad memories, but I also have a really bad brain that needs a lot of help. Oh yeah, speaking of which, I found out on Monday that my chiropractor developed she's non-invasive chiropractor, so she doesn't go and like twist your neck and crack your like body slam you to crack your bones back into place. She's not like not she's not aggressive. Anyway, she does another method that's more for neurological um for people that have struggles like, you know, migraines and whatnot. So anyway, she developed through trial and error and not even on purpose, like she didn't even go to like take classes for this or anything. She just developed it by accident because she had a client that had TMJ so bad that they had intense migraines and their jaw was like literally like off the hinge. So she developed it over months and then she's now applying it, you know, she's just trying it on other people that have similar problems, not as hopefully as not as serious as this person did. But she's like she was like telling me the story that this person started out suicidal, just completely miserable beyond belief, and over like a month or two from just putting like she was like going into the medical details, like she raised her adjusting
Unknown
table.
4291 checks in.
Thank you, Anon, for checking in. But she just raised her table like 10 degrees this way, and then she would gently put it down, and then the jaw like eventually went to the other side, and then it was unhinging on the other side. So she had to find something that goes in between. Anyway, so she was just like, so if you are a candidate, you know, if you, you know, and I'm like, maybe I am because I was diagnosed with TMJ like 20 years ago. She started touching my jaw, and she's like, it's very tense here, so you possibly are. But she's just like, if it doesn't do anything within one or two appointments, then you're not really, you know, it's not something for you. And I'm like, okay, because I remember 20 years ago, they're just like, well, the other option you can have is do surgery, and there's like a 20% chance of success back then, and you just end up with scars, but it doesn't mean that the pain will go away. Because they just try to go in and do something with the attachment with your jaw and the tendons or something around your jaw area. Anyway, they try to do something, but it doesn't always work. It only works like 20% of the time, if that. I'm like, that's too low. And then so Safety and I was like, nah, we don't want to pay thousands of dollars and end up more in pain. So no, thank you. Because, you know, American healthcare, yay. So I'm gonna try that starting Monday. I'm gonna get her adjustment, but it worries me because I wear a mask everywhere every time I go out. I haven't been sick. Like, I mean, I already have respiratory issues. That's why you hear me coughing. So I don't want to get more sick. So I mean, I'm not sick. I don't have a cold or illness. I just have really bad respiratory and body issues. So when you hear me cough, I'm not sick. So I wear a mask whenever I go out in public, because I don't want to feel more miserable than I already am. So I protect myself and, you know, from getting anything, and so does Safety. So he doesn't want to get sick either. He's been sick before, and like bedridden sick I'm talking about. And we don't really want to catch COVID or the flu or anything else to get us worse. But she says, but the only problem is you can't wear your mask when I do this because she sticks her hand in your mouth. And I'm like, what? And you have to do what? And then, anyway, so she's like, it's only for a few minutes though. And I'm like, okay. So Monday I start that. I'm hoping that'll help relieve some of the migraines that I have chronic migraines. I get them. There's probably not a day that goes by that I don't have some sort of migraine. Like right now, I even have somewhat of a migraine, but it's like a 3 out of 10, 2 to 3 out of 10, kind of around there. So I'm hoping maybe this can help it. So yeah, we'll see. Rug up and hibernate time. Yes, it's really cold. Yeah, it's still around 70. Yeah, see, I don't mind the 60s and 70s. I don't like it when it gets above that, right? But right now it's a little too cold, and I'm like, ugh, burr. We have a bunch of high pressure. It means it's hot, but also keeps hurricane. That's true, Avatar. You have a good point there, but still. Safety be like, I'm a bear and I have fur. I don't need a heater. You think that, but he has like poor circulation. Like his hands are always cold. I know they say cold hands, warm heart, Because he's a big heart. He's like my. That's why he adopted the teddy bear, like avatar thing. Because I always called him my teddy bear. He was just so. He is such a snuggly little bear, you know. I mean, little. I mean, he's not little, but anyway, he's a snuggly bear. So that's why I called him my teddy bear. And then he adopted that moniker. But he gets so cold. He gets colder than I do. I'm always hot. He's always cold. So it's funny. Genshin 1.0 events use resin to claim. Yes, I remember using resin for that, but. It could, you know, they could have asked for money, right, Hoshi? That's what I'm saying. Buffs for older characters, I've heard are coming. It's all rumors though, so you know, I'm trying my hardest not to get my hopes up. But apparently, like a lot of the Hexen Circle, like Venti, Albedo, are all gonna kind of get buffed alongside with Durin coming out and stuff. So let's just hope for the best. But I don't really want to go into details about that because it is speculation right now at this point, if not just outright rumors. So yeah, we'll see. I have not got all the gear. I only got 411. Oh, 4 of 11 golds. Oh, I thought you got all of them all. I don't know why, for some reason I thought you had all of yours gold, but I know Cookie did, and I know Cloudy does. Absolutely valid. Thank you. Oh, and thank you for the lurk, Mr. Ruby. Oh, sorry, really? That's so dumb. Wait, what's so dumb? Sorry, now I'm losing context because I'm like 7 minutes behind now. Sorry. If you buy the battle pass, you skill. Oh, if you buy the battle pass, is that it? I guess. I'm not sure how that works. I've heard something like that, but I'm not 100% sure. Okay, this is what they're called. Avatar, low impact chiropractor. I never knew that. But her logo is something to promote neurological like balances and stuff. So that's all I know. TMJ as in temporal. Yes, that one. That TMJ. Where your jaw like clicks and pops and hurts every morning. That's my jaw. But yeah, Safety is a bear. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna go to the game screen. I've just been sipping tea. Wait, I have a game up. What happened? Okay, there it is. I'm like, where's my game? Oh my god. But yes, I am still playing BP. I will probably still continue to play it, but while there's new content in this game, this is my priority because I still love this game despite that new weird mode. I have not even gone into the new weird mode.
Berry Beer checks in.
Was it like F6? Yeah, I guess it is.
Time for a break.
Oh, hi, Berry Bear. Thank you for checking in and lurking. Thank you. Take care of yourself. Dear Traveler, welcome to Genshin Impact Milastria Wonderland. To ensure positive community and that you have a safe, enjoyable, and healthy experience, please review the following rules before you begin. Entering Milastria Wonderland, you agree to comply with these rules. If your behavior or speech violates them, we may restrict your access to certain services. I wonder how many people actually follow that. I finally reached level 20 and blue. Oh, you did! And unlocked dailies. Yay! I got lost and found a 32 enemy and immediately died. You know, that's the beauty about MMOs is that you can just wander around and be like, oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Don't do stuff that people talk about Roblox. Oh, yes, definitely. I've heard I've never played Roblox stuff, but I've heard that it's a really bad area for certain adults that like to prey on little children. So hi, we have a raid. Oh my god, it's Tappy! Hi, Tappy! Oh my god, don't try no seat. I'm kidding. I was just hanging out with Tappy and Tappy's raid. Hello! Hand over the boba. I don't have any boba. I'm sorry. Here, I'm gonna switch screens. Yay, it's Cloudy. Long time no see. No kidding. Yeah, Tappy was playing. I was watching him play the Milastria stuff, and I'm just like, I mean, I was tempted to join you, but I was also cooking lunch and doing all sorts of stuff. So I'm sorry that I was kind of touch and go here and there. I was, making lunch, washing up, taking care of the morning chores and stuff like that. So I'm sorry. Thank you, Tappy. Let's get a clip of Tappy. If you haven't followed Tappy, please do. They're good company. Do you have any? No. Do you have any featured clips? No feature clips, Tappy. We need
checks
to get
in.
you some feature clips. We need to get some feature clips. Okay, so it doesn't play anything if it does. There's no. Oh no! Cloudy, fix that. Okay. I never. Oh no! We need to get some featured clips so that your channel is well represented. Because Tappy, you're such a good. You are a really good streamer. I really enjoy hanging out with you, and listening to you banter. Just like having you in the background while I was like running downstairs and I could hear you upstairs. It was just nice because you have a very easy to listen to voice and I like it. No, I have an annoying, just irritating voice anyway. I clipped killing the PC like 2 years ago. Oh wait, you did? No, thank you for the raid. You could have gone anywhere, and I appreciate that you chose to share your community here. So thank you. But yeah, Tappy is like has an older account than I do in Genshin. You know, she's there. But I'm sorry. If I'm missaying your pronouns, I apologize again because I keep forgetting. But yes, they are longtime Genshin streamers. Also very good at HSR because I remember they were showing off their all their constellations and their builds and their for Finon and everything like that. And they also got the king down at 3 stars or something like that. So I saw that the other night. Yeah, when I got home from the store and Tappy was doing a mute stream last night, I was just like watching. I was like, holy cow, there's no way I could ever do that. Oh man, well thank you. Tappy is old. No, Tappy is not old. As I said, the oldest account doesn't mean anything. Tappy's, I mean, Genshin's only been out for 5 years, so Tappy is a pretty cool. No, don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Oh, just don't call Tappy a panda. Tappy is a polar bear. Tappy's a polar bear, but a fellow bear streamer. So please do check them out if you have time to. Being bullied here. I know. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tappy. I'm really sorry. And Tappy is not old. Jerv. Not you too. Poor Tappy. Ah, well. I still remember. It's funny because it's such a small world. I remember watching when I was first installing the throwing system. I'm not using an acronym of that throwing system. I came upon Tappy's like tutorial on how to set it up, and I was just like, and I remember one day when I ended up on her Twitch, I was just like, hey, you look so familiar. You made that tutorial for the throwing system. And they're like, oh no, yes, that was me. And I was just like, and then they're like, oh, but it's so embarrassing. And I'm like, no, why? It helped me so much. So it was the most helpful one. Let's put it that way. I thought Tappy's, I mean, now it's outdated, unfortunately, but Tappy's tutorial was really helpful. And then she never made a tutorial again. I never noticed anything afterwards, but yeah, I thought it was a very helpful tutorial. And if you ever make another one again, I'll be sure to look into the program that you do choose to make a tutorial about, because that was very helpful to me. You were very, so there were so many other tutorials, but I was just like, okay, they made me more confused. But Tappy's was very well-spoken, well documented, just they explained it very well. So thank you. It was very helpful. And I was like, I remember I think I left a comment on the video, on the YouTube video, and I was just like, this was the most helpful video that I've had, that I could find at the time, especially. And I was just like, thank you. I was gonna make a new one, but the creator made a video before they. Wait, serious? Oh no. See, I haven't really been following. I mean, I still obviously use it. I mean, see, I still use it. I mean, I'm just too lazy to get another one, but I don't like the UI of the quote-unquote newer one. I mean, it's been a while, it's been a few years, but I don't know. It's still very convoluted to use. Yeah, they saw how well-minded and copied.
Jerb trips and drops
For
all
real?
of their tasty rice balls.
Ah,
Bye,
Jerb!
And drops it.
Oh no! But yeah, Tappy's video was great. Oh, that's stinky that they rode on that coattails. That's not fair. Stealing Tappy's thunder there. Chaos, guys. Chaos. Thank you. Oh, too soon, but thank you. Thank you for the hydrate.
Drink up. Or else.
Aren't we all old here? Yes, we're all old here, I guess. We're welcome to all old people, and old is suggestive. Wait, what? Why am I in a box? What? What did I do? Who is a panda? No, I'm a panda, Hoshi, but not Tappy. Tappy is not a panda. So.
Upsy daisy.
What is going on here? Oh my gosh. And then she never made. Yeah, sorry. I was gonna make. Oh, that's right. She is fine. Oh, are you still using it then? Is that what I was seeing? Like when someone dumped bits on you? What is a panda? Miserable pile of blankets? Oh my god! No, we're not a miserable pile of blankets. We're a cozy pile of blankets. I don't know. Hi, Josh. Welcome back. How did your Nefer pulse go? Cat, that's cute. I found you and Tappy rambling on Twitch. Oh, well, that's great. That's great to know. Thank you, Ninja, for finding us. Yeah, they saw how well I... Oh, yeah, that's why I read that one.
The seamless ground pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that gets progressively more difficult as it continues.
Wait, what? What was that? I don't understand what that was, Jerv. Are you okay? During demonstration, I say, yeah, but that's their problem. So I know they can't. I know you can't complain, but at the same time, it's like they took your thunder. That's not fair. Anyway, I thought your video was great, and thank you for making it. Anyway, small world though, yeah, because I remember Sunny like rated you or something like that. I forgot now. I forgot how it was, and then I'm like, the name looks so familiar. I'm like, oh my gosh. Uh-oh. The plain message was brought to you by this plane. Oh my god, Sunny. What is that supposed to mean? You guys are silly. I'm forever young. Okay, yeah, you're as old as you want to be, I guess. Definitely chaos, yeah. A bald preparation. Oh, I see, Hoshi. You're preparing ahead of schedule. Yeah, I still use it. Oh, okay, you still use it. Okay, that's what it was. Hi, Poolie Mike. Thank you so much for coming along. Tappy's raid. I remember seeing you in chat, and I couldn't type because I was away from my computer.
The judgment of the oratrice mechanism cardinal.
Thank you for coming along, Tappy's raid, and welcome. Yeah, so I think I guess there's a couple new people maybe. But most of you guys are kind of been here for a while. But yeah. For those that don't know who I am, I'm not a box, but my name is Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri like Onigiri, the Japanese rice ball. And this is the Bamboo Forest where I mostly play Genshin, HSR, and now Blue Protocol, and also Fields of Mystria when they have an update because I'm all caught up in that game. I still don't understand what you were trying to say, Jerb. I'm just scrolling down and seeing the TTS. Like, what is a fitness gram pacer test? Did anybody else understand, Jerv? Sunny, help. Sunny, where are you? No, I'm kidding. Oh my god, you guys. Okay, I will be doing them tomorrow. Oh, you're gonna do them tomorrow? I'm going to mess around with Melastria, okay. Maybe do some of the Archon quests. That's a good idea, okay. Yeah, you have 20 days, so it's no rush. Fitness Grand Pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Please line up at the start. Wait, oh, I see, for old people. I get it now. I think. I think I see what you guys are saying. But at the same time, most of you guys are like 30 years old and calling yourselves old.
We love Panda Grill or Panda Grala.
Gryla? What's a Gryla? Oh my gosh. Oh, I can finally talk. Oh, hello. Oh, no, sorry. I'm not a grill. Wait, what? I'm gonna run. Oh, yeah. Please do take care of yourself. Thank you, Tappy. Thank you so much again for the raid. And yeah, I was about to say, please go do some self-care and get some food. Yes, you haven't eaten in a while. I remember hearing that, so I take it you never got to eat. Eat more than a cupcake, though, please. Please eat more than a cupcake or a muffin or whatever it was. I know it was like blueberry and banana nut, or blueberry muffin, something. Please eat more than that. Anyway, enjoy foods. Yes, enjoy foods. Thank you again. Sorry I'm a little bit delayed on that, but it's the beep test thing where you run back and forth. Oh, the one
Shiny Nemo 216 checks in.
Oh, hi, Shiny Nemo. Hello. Like the one all of the US had to do back in the 90s, and I don't know what test that is. I've never had to take a test like that. I remember the pacer test. I was always bad at it. Okay, late 90s. I graduated in 97 from high school, so probably that's why I don't know what you guys are talking about, because I'm like, pacer test? Yeah, I never had to take anything like that. At most, we had to run a marathon, but even then, I was exempt from it because of my heart murmur and my surgery. I had a doctor's note said I couldn't overexert myself, so I walked the mile. And by the time everybody was already done, the teacher had to come and say, well, you're not even halfway there, so just turn around and walk back to the start. I'm like, okay. Oh, I don't remember it at all. I wish I was still in my 30s. Oh no! Yeah, I'm closer to 50 myself, so I understand. It's one of those things I wish I was in my 30s still. But anyway. Legends of Atlantis reference? Legends of See, I don't know what that is. Right, what's Legends of Atlantis reference? Let's see here. Sorry. And thank you again for checking in, Shiny Nemo. Sorry, I'm like looking. And thank you for the lurk as well. Fitness gram pacer test is not fun. Making people participate in it should classify as a war crime. It sounds horrible. It does sound horrible. There's a gorilla on the loose? Wait, what? Huh? Both of you to assume we were in school in the late 90s. Well, I was out. Technically, I was, yeah, anyway. Unless you count university, but anyway. Since I am starting with the Archon quest, I probably shouldn't have my level 20 mannequin at the head of the party. Oh no, that's what they're called. Okay, so when people kept saying mannequin, I was like, so is it just like this dummy that sits there? I guess it's your character, right? Okay, at the head of the party, yeah, probably not. I just managed the football team, gym class. Oh, okay. I do fitness gram pacer test once a year, and that is hands down the predetermined worst day of the year. It sounds like military drills almost. I remember being 30 like it was just yesterday. Wait, you turned 40 this year. Oh no, and my body just went nope and everything fell apart. Yeah, I feel that. I'll be 47 in 4 months. Yeah, 47 in about 4 months. 5 months? I don't know my math. March. in March I'll be 47. I'm closer to 50 than I am 40 anymore, which is kind of sad. But anyway, I'll go back to the game screen. Sorry, I was just starting and then the raid happened. I was like, I was gonna check it out just to see what it's about. Yeah, so basically it's saying, don't make this into the bad form of Roblox, I guess. Oh my god, they even go into here. Protection of minors. Wow. They even addressed it directly. I'm glad, but at the same time, that's kind of scary that I hope those people stay away from here. But considering that, you know, I've only heard rumors about this. I've never really actually got, because I don't go to Reddit. But I've heard the Nahida mains is pretty bad. Like, not pretty bad, very bad. And being the fact that Nahida has been my favorite character forever, and then people are like, oh, so you like them young? I'm like, excuse me? And so someone had to explain to me what the Nahida mains Reddit was about, and I was like, excuse me while I just, you know, go punch something, because that's disgusting. No, I'm not into that. I'm never going to be into that. I didn't even know it existed until someone had to explain it to me. And this is pretty sad that they have to specifically say that. Oh, I don't allow a Pepe emotes. So I'm denying that. Sorry, Ninja. Because of the right wing adopting Pepe, and I don't really want to have any kind of racist connotation in this community. Because I'm a non-white immigrant myself, so it's just something that's really bad in the US right now, especially with all the ice raids. So I mean, it's just gotten worse. So anyway, Gryla is a Legend of Atlantis reference. Okay, they are a D&D group. They are extremely hilarious. Long story short, the DM mentioned a winter queen, and her name is Gryla. The group made fun of the name, and it was hilarious. Really? Okay, I don't know how come it's hilarious, but I guess I just don't get it. Pacer test was a 25-year. Ugh, that sounds horrible. I have respiratory issues. I wouldn't be able to do that. I've never been able to do things like that since I was a kid, so. And you had to make it to the other end before the timer went beep. The beeps would get shorter That's like anxiety, like like an anxiety attack, Jerb. I mean, that's what I think it would be. That sounds horrible. Genshin 1, Roblox 1, Roblox 0. Oh boy. Oh god, yeah. No. In short, the pacer test is running back and forth between two lines 20 minutes apart, and you have a time limit for the pace, starting at 9 seconds, and then a minute goes down by roughly half a second, so you have 8.5 seconds to get from the line and the other. So is this like a worldwide thing? Because Hoshi's not in the US, so is this something they've like made all the younger, or not, okay, I say younger, but younger than I am, kids to do? Is it just because obesity is rising up higher than ever before? I'm tired just reading about. I know. It's sad. It's sad that they even have to address this. It's a sad thing. In general, it's a sad thing. We should not. Kids need to be kids and not. I don't even dare say it. I was just gonna, because I read it somewhere else. And not toys for certain types of adults. That's disgusting. Oh my god. Just, yeah, ignore me. That's gross. Anyway, it's really sad that people are doing this, and then they have to spell it out. Like, this should be built in being a decent human being. And there's so many of those people that are not decent human beings, and it makes me want to just puke and go punch them or something. I don't know. I don't know why they have to say things like this. They have to be healthy game environment. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hopefully, if you do ever encounter these people, if you're playing this regularly, please do contact them. Don't think about it. Just contact them and make sure they're out of there. Don't let them. Oh gosh. Okay, Molestia of Wonderland. It all starts here. Two mannequins devoted to you, and Paimon really. Well, come. So you don't really replace the Traveler. You're just an extra dude that just hangs out with the Traveler and Paimon. Or are they like magical, I don't know, things that somebody gave you? I think I remember those, and being told to stop being dramatic as I struggled. Undiagnosed asthma attack. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry, Kat. Yeah, that's the worst. I don't like when people sit there and they're like, "Oh, just toughen up. You're fine, right?" It's like, why don't they actually go and check up on you if you're like barely able to even, like, I mean, you're literally passing out or something, you can't breathe. Why don't they actually check and see if you're fit enough to do this, and not just simply go, "Oh, toughen up," and you got this, or doing that lame cheer on. No. I'm sorry, Kat. That's horrible. Then a month later, the DM, a movie called Gryla was. Oh my gosh, it was her biggest regret. The DM, a movie.
Time for a break.
Oh, thank you, Floshi7, for the alert. Thank you. I don't know if I said that name right, but I can send the TikTok Discord. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Everyone else listening too. Drink up, or else.
The pacer test to me feels more optimal test than Cooper test? Cooper test. What's a Cooper test? I remember a pacer test was part of the presidential fitness mandate, or if it came before that. Oh man. Presidential. That's a joke nowadays. I mean,
Make yourself at home.
Anyway. Oh, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Foshi7, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Bamboo Force. Sadly, a lot of those people control multiple. I know. It's really interesting, Kat, because I've been back and forth with this person on Blue Sky, and they brought up a really, really sad reality that it just occurred to them that the world is pretty much run by a cabal. And I had to look up that word because I've heard the word before, but I was just like, what the heck is cabal? A cabal of sex predators. And I sat there going, holy cow. And this is not just recent. This has been going on for, longer than I've been alive, hundreds of years. And I was just sitting here like wrapping my head around that, going, I think a meteor needs to hit this planet and get rid of all of us at this point. Because why do these people have so much power and control? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense that these are the people that are ruling the world, right? And I'm just like, if it says anything about a society in general, and I'm not talking about just Americans, but our society as human beings in general, if these are the people running these our countries and stuff, kicking them out of a video game doesn't even seem like a possibility at this point, because they're everywhere, right? They're literally everywhere, and it's just there's no hope in this. I mean, it even comes down to the fact, okay, I understand people like to use these terminologies because it has become so mainstream, whatever. And it didn't bother me until I read this thing that it was one of those, am I a bad person? Those Reddit. I don't go to Reddit again. It was just like something back when I was still looking at Twitter. So this was like over 3-4 years ago. I quit that when that arse of a person bought it. Anyways, it was like one of those screenshots of Reddit saying, am I a bad person? And they're like, am I a bad person whenever my toddler daughter calls me daddy and my mind goes right into the gutter? And I was like, what the heck? I couldn't believe what I was reading. I was like, it never occurred to me that this kind of thing happens. And ever since then, I'm just like, and that's why I don't want anybody to use those terminologies when they're talking about a character. Please do not. Those are terms those are infantile terms that should belong to infants, young kids calling their parents that, not adults calling each other that. I mean, okay, fine, if you have a fetish for that, go for it, but keep it between you two. That should be bedroom talk, not outdoor talk around kids. Or father thinking that whenever their daughter calls them that is disturbing on so many levels, and that person needs help. And that's what I said. That person needs help. Serious help. Because your mind should not be going in the gutter when your daughter calls you daddy. I'm sorry, but what? Anyway. Sadly, a lot of those people control... No, yeah, exactly what Kat said. Sorry, I lost all faith in humanity. Yeah, no, I'm there. I've been there for years, Ninja. Sorry. And mostly just playing the single player stuff because, woo, yeah, anxiety. Exactly, anxiety. My best friend. Anyway, kind of. There's a whole cutscene when you go into the oh, really? And whatever element the travel is, the mannequin will mimic. So you can't switch. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I haven't, like I said, I haven't even touched this mode yet because I've been just yapping. Sorry. Because they generally test endurance in VO2 max. I don't even know what that means. And a test that forces you to pace rather than go as fast as you want. The test won't care. Interesting. I could never do that, so I'm okay. Cooper test, you got 12 minutes to get as far as you can. Okay, I never heard of that one either. That's interesting. It was a Reagan thing? It was? Okay, well, it goes to show you how I was very disconnected from anything gym, PT, PE, physical education and stuff like that, because I had lots of doctor's notes growing up. My health problems are not from my old years. My health problems have been with me my whole life. Even to the point, like, okay, so when I went to my acupuncturist and she told me something that other acupuncturists have never told me before, that in ancient Chinese medicine, they consider scars as a chi blocker. It blocks chi. Chi is your blood, your energy, your life force, right? I have a foot-long scar going straight down my chest, and I've had it since I was like 4 years old. So it's a really, really long scar that just goes straight down the middle of my chest. Because back then, in the 80s, they didn't have the technology where they can use cameras to go make incisions and sew up stuff in your body. So they just had to, open heart surgery, just cut open your whole entire chest cavity and go do their thing, right? So anyway, I have this huge long scar, and she was like, she only saw the top half of it first, but then when she had to do some needles on my abdomen area to do some to work on some other issues that I have, and then she was just like, oh, is that the same scar at the bottom near my belly button? And I'm like, yeah. She's like, the same scar that I see at the top. I'm like, yeah. She's like, how long is that thing? I was like, it's about a foot long. And she's like, huh. So she goes and she checks my blood, like where they feel your pulse and stuff. And she's like, no wonder why I kept feeling like this thing was off about you. And she's just like, if you
PV
have that
underscore
scar
Daisy
and
checks
you've
in.
had it for like 40 years, that could explain a lot of issues that you're having. And I'm like, what? And she's like, ancient Chinese medicine believed that any scar is a chi blocker. And it makes sense that you have a lot of migraines or something, and a lot of energy is like at the top of your body and does not flow down to the bottom. It's blocking a major
Calliope
force.
underscore Forest checks in.
Thank you so much for Calliope, thank you, and PV for checking in, and thank you for the lurk. But yeah, they were saying that, you know, that's blocking the energy force from going from the top of my body to the bottom. So it's like how you pinch a hose. You know, the water will be really strong behind it, but not in front of it. It'll trickle out, right? So it's kind of like that with my energy in general. So it makes sense where I can't run. I can't do even, like, as I'm getting older, it's even harder to go walking these days, and I don't know why. And I'm just like, why is going on? It's not that I'm out of shape. I just, my body just feels like it's gonna collapse every single time. I wonder if they will introduce more models semantic. Maybe they will over time. This is just opening. I'm just worried about content bloat though, Unknown. I wonder if, I'm sorry, I'm jumping all over these. I wonder if it's just gonna bog down Genshin and make it, they should have made it a separate game. Thank you for the head pads, PV. Sorry, I'm still behind on chat. I'm catching up. After playing some Melastria Wonderland, I found I'm not a fan. The outfits are cool, but I'm not going to spend more than maybe a minute or two playing it once in a while. Yeah, I think it's similar. It's going to be like the TCG, right, Grim? And I think it's unnecessary. They should have made it a separate game. The game modes are interesting. Well, I mean, if you like that stuff, then it's great, but I don't think I'm going to be a fan of it because nothing from what I heard from like Roblox and stuff have really entertained me or piqued my interest. How's that? I played too much Destiny. I heard Cabal and I was thinking space rhinos. I'm sorry. I've never played Destiny, so I don't know. But yeah, Cabal is a group of people with a special interest. Usually means hurting others in any way. It's a negative thing. I've got a lot of variety, but it ain't just for me. Oh, okay, yeah, and it's fine, Grim, if it's not for you, because it's not for me either. And yeah, anyway. Not just a cabal of predators, but a cabal of child predators. Yes, exactly, Kat. There are reasons no one in power wants those files being... Exactly, Kat! The Epstein files need to be released. And they don't want it, and they're protecting everybody. It's not just one group of people. It's a lot of people. All of them are complicit in this. And you see that, you know... I could go on and on about this, but I shouldn't. I don't want to make this a downer and, you know, make people upset at hearing it. Because I know it's not the most popular thing in the world, but it's something that we all should be aware of and know that this is not okay. And if any of you ever have thoughts that, you know, you need to turn a child into a toy for yourself, get some help, please. Please. Let children be children. Let them be innocent and enjoy their lives. Don't ruin their lives for your own. Your is a general your, not like you and specifically. I'm sorry. For those people's entertainment. And you know, what's really upsetting too is like, you know, Virginia Guffrey, her memoir, her, you know, posthumous memoir was just released, right? And even Safty and I are sitting here thinking, yeah, she totally did not commit suicide. I'm sorry. Too many powerful people were stalking her. So you can put me on the record to say I don't think she committed suicide. And she's even on record saying that if I am found dead and people say I committed suicide, I did not. And I believe I am a victim myself of rape, you know? And so I'm just gonna say it. I don't like saying that word, but yes, I am. Hi, Sylphonic. And I had everybody around me, family, friends, ask me things like, what were you wearing? Why did you let that happen? Like, why didn't you just go kick them? You know, you can flip them, you can punch them, you can do all sorts of stuff. So it's victim blaming. And I hate that more than anything. That's my biggest pet peeve. And so I see that happening. And I can't even, I'm on a small level scale. I'm not saying in any way or shape or form that I am going to be on the same level as someone like Virginia Guffrey, okay? But some of the stuff that she's talked about, what she's gone through on a bigger scale than anything I can imagine, Mine's nothing. Mine's like crumbs compared to what she went through. And I'm sorry, I'm shaking just thinking about it, just because it upsets me so much. But yeah, I always will believe the victim. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of people that are evil and will turn it, and they will lie. I understand there's liars that do exist, but unless there's proof otherwise, try to always believe the victims. Um, don't do the "what were you wearing" thing. Don't please do not ever do that to somebody. It makes matters worse, and it makes them feel like insignificant and like they just I don't know how else to, I don't really know how else to tell you except from my own experiences. Like you feel like you can never trust anybody anymore. You can't. There's no one to turn to. There's no one there that will listen to you. But yeah, please always be there and don't sit there and gaslight them. I hate that term, but it's so overused. But don't not believe them. Thank you for the head pat, Sappy. But yes, it was really hard to read all that stuff. But the thing is about what she kept saying is that why would she even want to commit suicide after getting finally getting some admittance that they did bad things to her, and then some of the stuff that she shared that these people did to her is unbelievable. Thank you for the head pats. And I'm just like, yeah, nothing like that ever happened to me. It was just a matter of saying no and thinking you said no, but that person doesn't understand what the meaning of no is. So yeah, what she went through is a million trillion times worse. So anyway, yeah, not that I expect any repercussions to come to any of them because of the AI. Yes, of the AI push, they'll just say it's fake. Yes, exactly, Kat. That's what's disturbing me. Anyway, sorry for going off on that tangent, but because it's brought this up again, I'm just like, it needs to be talked about, because for too long we've been like, no, don't talk about this, right? It's a really, really tough subject to discuss. I'm not saying it's easy to listen to or talk about it, but it needs to be talked about because otherwise people will look the other way constantly. Terminology for children: if it's a kink for you, keep it between counseling adults. Yeah, thank you. Consenting adults. There you go. Thank you, Kat. See, you have a better way of putting things. I send TikTok and okay, I will check Discord afterwards. I don't check it while I'm streaming. Sorry, Ninja, but I will check it afterwards. Hi, Nav. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Sorry you came in a really dark time, but I was just reading the stupid, thing, and I'm like, they have to address it on here? Is it really a thing? Oh, man. Just while Giri catches up on chat, I'll let you know. She'll check it out after. Thank you, Kat. Yes, thank you. See, Kat knows. Sorry, best I can do is project it literally everywhere and make the entire internet comfortable for everyone. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine, sure. Yeah. Anyway, I know. Is there anyone who wants to watch? Oh, yeah. Sorry, I will watch later. Hi, PV. Sorry, I just caught your message now. I'm quite a few. I'm like almost 10 minutes behind. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for checking in and saying hi. I really appreciate you guys. Let's see here. Funny, it's funny over a year being here and only have 14 stamps. I need to sneaking in without the ticket. I know, PV, it's okay. I understand. I forget those channel points exist in other channels too. Even though I have them myself, I keep forgetting to check that. So I don't judge. It's okay. I'm sorry. It's something to do from what I've seen. It's something to do from when yeah, it's definitely something to fill time, Cassie. I agree. If there's nothing else better to do in the game, then you definitely can go to this if you have nothing else to do. I don't know. I find other means of taking up my time and not spending too much more than I need to in Genshin. But it comes because I've been playing this game for 5 years. I love the story. That's what keeps me here. I love the characters and the character development. But the whole Roblox edition just kind of like, really? I don't want it. Just give me an outfit for my traveler. That's all I wanted. I scattered to make dinner. Oh, yeah. Oh, your Gerbet's sick. I'm sorry, Gerb. I know you're not here anymore, but it's been 6 minutes. But I hope your Gerbet gets better. I'm so sorry that she's sick. So you can use your Molestria avatar, but to level them up, you have to play. Oh God, really? So you can't just level them up like arbitrarily, like by shoving them with adventure tokens, right? Like everybody else. Okay, never mind. I'm never going to do that. I was going to rant about how many people are sexually disturbing. Was it child predation or just being really inappropriate? But I'll hold my horses because I got no energy to write an essay here. I'm sorry, Hoshi. Yeah, I know. It's horrible. And it's not just because of the internet, because, again, like I said, it's been going on for many hundreds of years. And it's disturbing to think about that they have so much power. But, you know, with power comes ego, and ego comes I can do whatever I want to whoever I want. And that's something we can use less of. You know, we need more empathy and less ego in general, I think. How many games do you need to play to get the max? Oh yeah, that's a good question. How many levels do you need to play? Like I said, as you can see here, I haven't even done it. Are you saying your trauma is crumbs compared to someone else? We don't rank. Okay, yes, you're right, Kat. But it's just a habit of mine to rank my own as lesser. My therapist tells me the same thing. Don't do that. I know. I tell others don't do it either. But for me, it's just. Anyway, you know how it is, right? I'm sorry, it's bad excuses, but anyway, okay, yes, we don't rank trauma. We don't. You should never rank trauma. 100% agree with everybody else except for myself, but anyway. Big bro Safety, yes, Safty's working, so yeah, can you rephrase that? Wait, what? That isn't a permitting term. Huh? Wait, what? What happened? Sorry, Safty, I guess something, I didn't even see it, so anyway. 2 mannequins. So we have 2 mannequins. Mage Octavia. Who's Mage Octavia? Is she part of the Hexen Circle? Who's Octavia? Where is this name coming out of? Is it just... It was just me typing an emotion that has... Oh, okay, I'm sorry. They were trying to explain something, but I didn't want to allow... Oh, I see. I'm sorry. She is part of it. Okay. Here you'll find an abundance of extraordinary games to choose from, whether you're playing solo for the challenge or teaming it with friends. There's fun for everyone. Beyond playing, you can unleash your creativity by crafting stages with rules you decide. Does this mean that the Serenity Pot's going to be kind of doo-doo now? Even more so than... They seem to have ignored it. Anyway, turn your inspirations into reality and share the fun with fellow players. While enjoying the games, you can also relive the experiences sealed by Mage Octavia in this wonderland and collect various cosmetic items. Why didn't they just add our old events? The old events were amazing, and people... I wish newer players were able to experience them. Especially the one where you had to not get wet, but you had to deliver food by the waterfall. I want to see everybody doing that one. If you remember, you remember, and you remember how annoying that was. There was an event where you had to deliver food. You know, you've seen it in Mondstadt. And you had to deliver food by this person that's right by a waterfall. And the rules is that you couldn't get wet. It was just like, wait a second here. You missed the trailer where you start molesting. Wait, there was a trailer? I'm sorry. I missed it, I guess. I didn't mean to skip it, or is it happening now? Okay, here it is.
この宇宙のどこかに
That's Venti's
本当に
voice.
こんな世界があるかもしれないって。そこの人々は明晰夢の中でこの上ない幸せを味
Lucid
わう。
dreams. Oh, so we're high?
そして真実は曖昧に、いや、真実が作られていくんだ。
That's totally Venti.
ただ、その外の現実世界では相変わらず雑事があるけれど、現実から流れるために作られた真実でさえ残酷かつ現実的な結末を迎えてしまった。同じく破滅に追われる彼女はこの世界にまだいくらかのものが残っていることに気づいた。この2つの端末は夢の中から現実を守るも
Oh,
の。
we're terminals now. I
今
see.
は魔女の宝になっている。冷静な観察者である魔女はその多彩な断片を一つの世界にまとめ上げようと思案にくれた。各地を渡り歩く魔女は運命に追いつかれる前に博識な友人たちを訪ねた。その中で魔女は多くを得た。答えは見つからないが 孤独は日ごとに減っていく。魔女は友人たちとその不思議な世界を作り上げるうちに理解した。理想の世界を作るに
That
は
was last summer's
情熱にあふれた主人公が必要であると。
captivating protagonist.
光放つ旅人と無垢な白い仲間はまさに最適な候補。魔女は期待に胸を膨らませた。朽ちた文明の明晰夢は再構築され、魔女の宝を収める新世界となった。長く足を止めていた魔女は破滅に追いつかれる前に離れなければならない。
So she's
でも
just
大丈夫。
gone?
新たな物語はもう始まっているから。
Yay, does it show Aether there if you have Aether? I'm guessing. Impeccable companion, undersized leech, undesired leech. Oh no, you're talking about Paimon. Oh, the panda is evil for suggesting that. Wait, I'm evil? You missed it. Wait, hey, you tell me off for not having empathy for myself. I'm sorry. I'm gonna tell you off for not having empathy for having yourself. I'm sorry, Cat. You're right. We should all work to learn to give ourselves grace with when we give others, even though it's not easy. It isn't. It really isn't. It just feels like it's wrong. Does that make sense, Kat? It just feels like it's wrong to give it to yourself because you feel like it almost sounds like I'm putting myself above others, and I don't want to ever do that. I feel like I belong underneath everybody. So I feel gross putting myself on the same level as others kind of feeling. I know it's wrong, but it's just in my head it feels off. I don't know. Maybe it's just a product of my upbringing or something. Or is that next? Yeah, I guess it is next, Ninja. Or Magus, sorry. Because they want all those Robux? Oh gosh, Avatar. Oh, the panda's evil for suggesting that. Wait, what? Yes, Venti, we love you. We love you, Venti. Yes, Venti
Alias
is
Grim
great.
underscore wants you to do the thing.
Thank you. Self-care Ghost was not late, merely early for the next time. It's okay, Grim. Thank you for taking care of us. Make sure you guys are doing what the self-care Ghost tells you to do, otherwise it will haunt you forever. Ooh. No, it's time to stretch and check posture. Yes, make sure you keep mobile. Since I'm at a sitting desk, I've been trying to. It's kind of a reverse plank. It's not really a plank, but you know where you lean backwards and you lift up your legs and you try to strengthen your core. Man, that's been hard. Yes, I'm trying to strengthen my core because my back sucks and it hurts so much. But it's just like, at the same time, it's going to be good for us to. Because your core holds your whole body together, really. I mean, it's your spine, really, but it's the muscles in your core. Impeccable, more than desired bow leech, yes. Hey, now Paimon doesn't suck. She just inhales all. She's curvy. True. She is curvy. Yeah, I understand entirely when you're coming from. Are you self-empathy? Yes. As I said, it's things to work on. Exactly. It is, Kat. It is. But it's just, I don't know. I get scolded by my therapist all the time about it too, Kat. So I hate it, but it's just my knee-jerk reaction. That's all. Safety also scolds me too. So I'm trying, but it's hard. Thank you for the head pats, Kat. I appreciate it. The self-care ghost will banish those who do not self-care. I get to Kevin G. Oreo. Oh my god, I can't believe you still remember that. That still tickles me. That was a planet or something that we came up with. I forgot what it was. I forgot the context of that. I just remember laughing at it. What's one more voice in my head that tells me? Oh my gosh, Kat, that's so true. Uh-oh, Soonball. Will I sleep tonight? I'll look good. Soonball was nice. I'm glad Soonball was nice. I know it's hard, as I say, and not near everyone is worthy of grace and empathy. Yes. Unless you're me. No, stop it, Kat. No. If you're gonna put me down, I'm gonna do it to you. So someday we'll learn, right? Someday. Say we get both of these? Is that the story that we get both male and female? Interesting. Okay. The man. Oh wait. Was Molestria worth it? Uh-oh. Better not. Oh my god. Oh, thank you, Yoshi. That answer is just too funny, Cassie. Okay, it doesn't help when they go right to that egg. Like, what are they doing? Do you know the airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? You may rely on it. Oh my god, why is this being so nice to everybody today? I wasted my free name picker for the mail. Wait, free name picker? So you can pick any of these models? I don't understand this. Huh? Oh, does Panda hate? No, wait, what? Huh? No, that's not true. That's not true. No, wait, what? I don't ask that. Don't ask things like that. That's not nice. Well, that's not nice to me. That's not nice to me. No. Yes. No. Wait. What? I don't hate anybody. Maybe except those really bad people that do bad stuff to people. But yeah, those are your baseline models. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Hey, we can have a dark skin. No, it's not even really that dark too. Sad. She looks like something from Natland. This looks like Mondstadt or Fontaine. She just looks like space. I don't know. I kind of like it because the blue is nice. I don't really know. I like the fact that she's wearing pants though. You can change their skin tone. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh, that goes really dark. That's amazing. Huh. That's cool. I'm gonna be sleepy. Iris size? Oh, whoa. She looks kind of crazy with the small iris size. What the heck? The beadier the eyes, the more crazy they are, right? I don't know. They put the customization. See, I just wanted outfits for my traveler, not this. I don't. This is not an MMO, you guys. This is not supposed to be an MMO. They don't have like the Mugi eyebrows, the big bushy. They even have them in BP. I like those like really short little bushy eyebrows because they're cute, right? Oh, ads are gonna start in about 38 seconds. So sorry. Usually their skin tone slider is light tan to alabaster white. Oh my god. Oh, that tan run again, huh? Are you capable of being nice for a whole day? I don't know. Oh my god. Sunpaku eyes? What are sunpaku eyes? Sorry. Usually their skin, yeah, light tan to alabaster white. Do you think we should terminate all the AI in the world? Most likely. Thank you. Yay. The bot knows. Oh, Hoyo accepting that people can have a lot of melanin. Right? Right, Cat? They don't do that otherwise. Even Soonball is anti-AI. I know. Isn't that amazing? Oh, you can have brown hair. Oh, blonde. Oh, okay, okay. Interesting. I like bangs personally because I have bangs in real life. I've always had bangs since I can remember. I grew up my hair once and I didn't like it, so I'm like, nah. Oh, you can have. Oh, I see, I see. This is where you get different outfits. Hmm. Hmm. These are like traveler's clothes. Like, wait, what am I? Okay, sorry. That's really. The controls are like wonky. Although I kind of like the blue. Oh, and there's the ad break. Actually, I want to step away to use this ad break too. Oh, hey, Kairu. Sorry, I just noticed. It's when the eyes have white visible. Oh, below the iris, it's that crazy look. Old Japanese myth that it was what you looked like when you were used to killing. Oh, people would see them in a kid and lone wolf and cub and freak out. Oh, I see. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I need to use the little pandas room myself, so I'll use the break for this.
Time for a break.
Rooms and 7 bathrooms, and that looked honestly like a mini mansion.
It broke. It broke again. It broke again. I'm sorry. Clutch, right? Right? Phew, okay. Oh my god. Oh goodness. Cry before. Oh no.
Up into the sky.
Before the ads ended, or supposedly ended. I know it's different for everybody, so welcome back if you're already back. If not, sorry. I wish I could control them. Oh, you can give yourself, like... I kind of like the gradient in the blue. I like how it goes dark to light, and this one has, like, blue and white gradients. That doesn't match. You can have high boots with pants. What? Sure. I think I'm just gonna... Wait, no, that's not... Wait, no. Back. Voice, oh!
こんにちは、旅人、パイモン。こんにちは、旅人、パイモン。こんにちは、旅人、パイモン。
One of them is supposed to be Horie Yui.
こんにちは、旅人、パイモン。こんにちは、旅人、パイモン。こんにちは、旅人、パイモン。
That's her? I guess in a deeper, like, her Naru voice kind of feeling, not like the high pitchedness that she can get.
こんにちは、旅人、パイモン。
Is that her?
こんにちは、旅人、パイモン。こんにちは、旅人、パイモン。
I need to look this up. Lastra Japanese voices. They're called mannequin, right? Mannequin. It doesn't show like mannequin skins maybe. Mannequin. How do you spell that? Oh my god. How do you spell the mannequin thing? Oh, mannequin. Okay, voice C. Thank you. So, okay. Where did you get that?
こんにちは。旅人、パイモン。
I can hear it now that I'm like listening to it over and over again. Yay! I need to have the what do you eat? Oh, dinner time, mac and cheese. Ooh, I miss having mac and cheese. Enjoy it, Graham. Well, where's the 2? Voice C, but
こんにちは。
why is there a 2 on there?
パイモン。
Male 1 voice in Japanese. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would have to go do that one.
旅人、パイモン。
So this one, Genshin Wiki. What did you look up exactly, Safty? Menakina? Trying to see where it is. They don't have the voices. Where is the voices? I see it on the wiki, but I don't see the voice. Oh, voice actors. Okay, never mind. Japanese one is Matsuoka Yoshisugu. Voice B is Uchida Yuma, and voice C is Midori Hikaru. No way! No way! He's such a 1990s, late 90s, early 2000. Like he was in Oh my god, he was the main. What's his name in? Oh my god, Safty, I'm drawing a blank. Help. He not Monogatari. Oh my god. What is that show with the reverse harem? With Yui and oh my god. Why am I drawing a voice? No, not Orin. No. Not Saiyan Koku. The other with the annoying with Miyaka. With Miyaka. What's that? Yui, Miyaka, what I'm sorry, but he was Hikaru Miruika. Yeah, Fushigi Yuki. Oh my god, thank you. That's the one. Yes, he played a lot of the main male protagonists in anime back in the late 90s and early 2000s, I think. But oh my gosh, so male C is him. So yeah, and then the Manakina. Okay, Minase Inori was voice A. Kanemoto Hisako is voice B. And Hori Yui is voice C. Okay, yay. Male A is Xiao. Oh, it's Xiao, really? Sorry, I didn't recognize it, so I'm like, who? Matsuoka. The face he's making. Oh my god, the face he's making. That's the Xiao voice actor. The face he's making on the wiki. Oh my god. Okay, so let's see here. I don't recognize who. Sorry. Yep, he's Xiao, Genshin Impact. I see it now. Okay. He was Vash the Stampede. He's Vash. Oh, he's Inosuke. In Kimetsu no Yaiba. He's Oh my god, it's that guy, Kirito. Really, it's the same. Wow. I'm sorry. I'm totally like I did not put 2 and 2 together. Like usually I can recognize the voice, but I don't think I've heard Xiao enough. It's the same voice actor. Holy crap. Oh, he was Amon and Hermes and then 14. I remember those two when during Endwalker. Wow. Wow. Huh. I didn't know he was also Vash. He's one of my favorite characters. Oh, so I know his voice. Yeah. I remember him in Sword Art Online. I only watched the first season of it, and I was just like, okay. But you can tell his voice everywhere else he goes. I just didn't put two and two together with Shao because it's not like I don't know. Because I guess maybe I switch on and off between English and Japanese all the time, so I forget. Yes, Hode Yui goes Guru Guru Mawaru. It's such a good song if you have not heard it yet. It's the ending song of School Rumble. School Rumble opening? Was it opening? I forgot. Yeah, it's the opening, right? It was such a good Guru Guru Mawaru. It's such a cute song. If you haven't seen the video, it's just why can't I find the Hode Yui? Scram. Okay, here it is. Hold on a sec. Let me mute Genshin. Wait, first I'm gonna. Where's my Where's my window? Okay, here it is. I think. Yeah, here it is. Okay. Hope it's not too loud. I love this video, this music video. I mean, it's not to the anime, but it's Hode Yui. 縛りたいことがもう重すぎてできない気持ちを忘ぎてことがないよあの人まで She is so cute! Of course, if you're a true 90s kid, you know what ska was. So this is why I really like this. I love ska. Bum, 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 bum. I love that song. It's so good. Anyway, if you want it, here, I can share the link to it because it took me a minute to find it. But that's Hori Yui, by the way. So that's why she's been my favorite since, like, I don't know. Yeah, she's been like my favorite for. Oh, let me turn on my game sounds again. Where are you? Oh, there you are. She's been my favorite since like the late 90s. And so I guess apparently she's.
こんにちは。旅人パイモン。
I can hear it now, really hear it. Like at first, because I'm not used to her being so low. But I'm glad that she has a voice.
こんにちは。旅人パイモン。
Yeah, Hori Yui is really good. Yes, I know. She is so amazing. I'm trying to look at who else. Okay, because this is the link I was looking at with the wiki. So if you guys want to look, voice actors. Okay, these ads on this stupid site just lost my page. Okay, so voice A male is Kirito or Shao or Inosuke from Kimetsu no or Demon Hunter. If you want to use mannequin A, mannequin B is Uchida Yuma. Is Kill Soma from Fruits. Okay, he's the new Kill Soma from the new Fruits Basket. Okay, so he plays the new Kill Soma, the 2019 remake of Fruits Basket, because that was Tomokazu Sekai in the original one back in 2001. I don't see who else. I don't really recognize, because I watched the remake of it and it was really good, but I miss Tomokazu Sakai. That's really sad. And then voice B is Hikaru Midorikawa. Midorikawa Hikaru. Yes. So he was known for so many roles in the late 90s. Early 90s. Sorry, all throughout the 90s, should I say. I only started watching anime maybe like 1994, 93, somewhere in there. So like late 90s is when I got into it. But he was in Fushigi Yugi. He was also in Saber Marionette J. Oh, he's Cell Goddess and Slayers. Tamahome, that's the name. Tamahome and Fushigi Yugi. I was so into that show. I really liked Fushigi Yugi. I hated Miyaka, but I liked the show. See here. But yeah, he's the mannequin C, or the option 3, I guess, of males. So out of the females, the first wait, sorry. I'm on different windows.
こんにちは。旅人パイモン。
That is Inori Nase. Let's see where they were. Trying to see which ones I actually recognize. Wait, Furikuri had another version? Furikuri Progressive. I've never heard of that one. But I know the original Furikuri because Safdie really liked that back in the 90s. Don't recognize a lot of the things they were in. They were Rem. Rem? Who's Rem? And RE0. They were Rem. Oh yeah, Furikuri got a new Oh, I don't remember if it was a remake or a continue. I have no idea. I know Safdie's like, who? Yeah, they were Rem. A voice A, or voice 1, sorry, voice 1 in English. That's Rem. I know, like, who's Rem? I know Ram, but I don't know Rem. I know, we're just playing on to the silliness of the story. But I'm like, there's a new Furikuri, I didn't even know that one. Sunbo, is this a good time to leave for bed? Yeah, you should go ask it again later. I take that as a Hoshi, if you need sleep, you should get some sleep. Sleep is very important. Well, not without pick to 3 without. Oh, you didn't even know, Nev. That's perfect. You gravitated right to
I've
Hori
been
Yui.
waiting for you for ages.
Oh, and welcome back, Grim. How was your mac and cheese? I hope you had Rem sleep. No, Rem. Here. This character. I don't know if you ever watched RE0, Cassie, but it's an anime from, I want to say it was mid 2010s, was it? Or was it earlier than that? There was like a whole bunch of different series. And I don't remember
Surprise
when.
baptism.
Oh, thank you for the
That includes
hydrate.
everyone else listening too. Drink up,
Sorry,
or
so
else.
this is
こんにちは旅人パイモン
so that's Rem.
こんにちは旅人パイモン
So the second voice was Kanemoto Hisako. Let's see who they were. Don't recognize the name offhand. Oh, there's Sailor Mercury and Sailor Moon Crystal, the newer Sailor Moon. So there's Sailor Mercury. If you watch that, I don't recognize the other ones. I've been so out of it though. They've only been active since 2009. Oh, they were in Soda no Mani Money. I don't recognize the character's name. I remember watching that show, but I don't really remember the premise. They were in Durarara with I guess the second one because Orihara is the main antagonist. His last name is that the sister of Orihara? Orihara? Kururi? I don't remember that name. But isn't Durarara with the 2 exclamation marks? So is that second season, Safty? Don't remember now. Yeah, I don't remember. It's been since 2010. So Kururin? Yeah, it's like Kururin. No, it's not. Her name is Kururi. Kururi.
こんな大きなダイヤモンド見たことないでしょあげるねくるくるんくるくるん
Right on my face? Really? Really?
くるくるりんくるくるりんくるくるくるんくるくるりんくるくるんくるくるんくるくるんくるくるんくるくるりんくるくるりん
Grim.
くるくるん
Oh my. I don't recognize a lot of the stuff they were in. I don't recognize their voice in general. I'm just trying to see. Okay. I mean, they were Sailor Mercury, but I can't say I remember what she sounded like. Anyway. I'm just going down on the wiki and seeing what voices they played. But they've been active since 2009. So that's voice B. Or option 2, sorry. That's interesting. Okay. Enough of that. I'll go back to the game. Alright, so I'm gonna go
こん
with
にちは
Horiyui.
旅人パイモン
Yeah, okay. Could make her blonde. But I like the dark hair with the white. Okay, anyway, I'm gonna stick with this. Can I just use my... Or does it not let you use characters? Wonder, just like the game, would it let me? Yay! It lets me use it. Okay, cool. I could go to my Japanese keyboard, but I don't want to, so I'm just copy pasting because I'm lazy. I'm lazy. Anyway, ow. They like their flashbangs in this game, don't they? What do you think of this new mode, Neff, if you're still there? I don't know if I'm... Okay, so what is this? This is like MMO style. I guess there's someone already put money in the game. These names are unique. Like, I could only name the female Sunny, but the guy, I had to name something. Oh! Okay. Playing and editing, playing or editing. Playing or editing, playing or editing. Totally not here. Yeah, okay, totally not here. I don't know, it seems more like a dress-up game than anything. Yeah. I'm not sure how I feel about it. What is this? F6? Oh, okay, yeah, this just... I don't like this. Okay, how do you get out of this thing again? Wait, what are all these menus now? So they're mannequins, they're not real people? Press the switch mannequin button. Sure. Oh my god, it's the pants of the boots thing again. Oh, what is this? The crazy eyes! The crazy eyes! Sorry. He's gonna look sad. Their outfits look, yeah, some. I'll just keep this one. Okay, which one?
こんにちは、旅人。パイモン。こんにちは、旅人。
Oh
パイ
yeah,
モン。
that's so distinct.
こんにちは、旅人。パイモン。
He has a very distinctive voice.
こんにちは、旅人。パイモン。こんにちは、旅人。パイモン。
こんにちは、旅人。
Yes, that's
Fine.
totally. He doesn't have any change in his voice. Hikaru Mirorikawa.
Konnichiwa.
I can never say that right.
旅人。
They should have
Fine.
got Sekai Tomokazu. They should have totally
こん
got
にち
him.
は、旅人。パイモン。
It's like they got the 1990s voice actors in the third role. They got Horiyui and then now Hikaru Mirorikawa. Okay. So you can't have the same thing. I'm just gonna go Giri. There we go. There. You know, that's why don't they have this kind of a design for Sumeru in general for like a character? Oh God, why do they zoom in like that? That's really weird. They should totally put this in for Sumeru characters. I would have pulled on a character that looked like this. This looks amazing. I like this look a lot. This just, yeah, why didn't they? This is the true reason why they ask age bands to find out which anime seiyus to. Oh, isn't Nilu again? Yeah, I guess. But she doesn't have like the long cloth on the hair. Thing with Hoyoverse is that usually their final design is worse than sketches. Yes, I noticed that too, Neff. I saw this thing about different sketches for different characters, and I'm like, and I saw the one with Mawika, and I was like, what happened? What happened? Why'd they go with the biker chick? They could have had all of this other stuff. The sketches were better looking. And they had a Navia with pants on, and I was like, that actually looks really good. But anyway. So I bet with these original designs of some of their... Oh, so these were some of the designs from the original... Okay. Okay. I would like this one. I like this one a lot. And I wish they put this in, because I like how it's long, the long twin tails like this. Why don't they have a character like, look at this. This actually looks like something from what, like, you know, the region that Sumeru should have came from, right? I really like the clothing like this. I would have so pulled on this if there was a character that looked like this. That was a joke, but who knows? Maybe it's not. You know what? Oh, it was a joke. Okay, sorry, Kat. I didn't realize that, but that's cool. And I couldn't name him Shiny because the name of my Saurian. Oh, really? They wouldn't let you do that? You cannot use the same name as your traveler. Wait. I just used the same name, Cloudy. My traveler's name is Pandagiri with Japanese. But yeah, I love this design. I really do. If they would have made a character like this, I wish like Nilu had... Well, okay, Nilu looks great the way she is too. But I really like the twin tails with the braids. Why don't they have a character like this in general? Like, because they always have the split hair thing going for the design so it doesn't clip. But the big twin tails with the braids looks really good. Like, why? And the cloth thingy over the hair like this is just... Can you imagine something like a veil like this with a more translucent look? I just think that would be really, really pretty. So I bet these were, yeah, my original design. I wouldn't be surprised enough. She does have the long cloth over her hair. It's like halfway. Doesn't it like cut off like around right here? It doesn't go all the way down. I need to go look at it again, but I don't think it goes this far down. It just doesn't follow. Okay, yeah, it doesn't follow her hair as much. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's possible. Yeah, I know, right? This looks good. I know, right, Nav? It can't be exactly the same. You probably had some symbol difference. No, it did? Did I? I just copied it from my... No, I didn't have a symbol difference. I swear I didn't. Set bonus? Colorful entrance. Mystic Forest. See, that would have been... Really? Where do you check that now? Okay, that's a male, that's a female. Oh! Forever gonna look like this, I guess. You can have different What the heck? What's with these emotes? Oh, this is a little... Oh my god, what is this? Oh my god. The bird looks so derp. Yeah, there you go, Z. Ah, I like this one. This one's safe. Let's do that. I don't know what to do. Oh, these are the different. Yeah, there you go. I'm surprised that Hoyoverse won't go and make an MMO now. Oh, you don't get those. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, you can always change it. Okay. You can always change things? Okay, okay.
Konnichiwa.
Okay. See? Pandagiri? Pandagiri. Okay, that's that menu. Why is it still lit up? I got rid of all the... Nope, that's the website. Version highlights. What is... Oh, okay, okay. There. It's not as funny, actually, the female. Okay, this one's better. Okay, there. Yeah, get it. And you have to buy, if you want both of them, 10 odds guarantees at least a 4-star item. Okay, so you have a chance at getting these. This is how you get this. Oh, the Kuching looking skin. That's totally Kuching. Like punk rock Kuching. Like goth. Goth. I don't know. I really like this one though. What is that supposed to be? And that's the 5-star skin? Well, what's with the Kuching? Oh, you have a flower in your Genshin name? I have a flower in my Genshin name? It goes down on the sides? I had to look through some of the outfits earlier and I really like the Candlelit Revelry. This one right here? Yeah, but it's limited and it will go away, I guess, within a certain days. Top left looks like my vibe. Yeah, you like, cause it doesn't look like Kuching, Cat. The gothy, punky. I like the shoes. I would totally wear. I miss platforms. Platforms were like a big thing in late 90s. It made me taller. Yeah, these kind of shoes. It made me taller. Top right is nice too. But I meant... Oh, you meant the 5-star. Oh, with the witch hat, because you like witch hats. Yeah. Sorry. I thought you meant because purple and stuff. I mean, this is kind of purplish too, anyway. Platforms, yes. Yeah, this one has platforms. Look. Those are platforms. Witchy vibes. Yeah, witchy vibes. Exactly. I really like this one. I do like that one a lot, but anyway. But there's a whole separate currency in now, and so that's what's annoying me. Wait, they give you enough for one? Nah, not gonna bother right now. Okay. I don't know what to do. How do you switch? I don't think this. I think this is. Wow, what? There's a red version too? I'm confused. Oh, it's BP. Okay. If I could just disappear into a forest and live in a little hut with internet access and become known as the crazy witch, or no one ever went near me, that'd be great. I feel that. I feel that. Okay, yeah, I read something about if you buy the BP and in normal Genshin. Wait, what? Are these different outfits you get because of that? Anyway. Change cosmetic once. Okay, there's another Paimon emote. Curious Vitalis. I think they should give us all the outfits for free and that'd be cooler after. I know. I do. I just think this is unnecessary to have another cash grab, you know? Oh. Wait. Try on cape? I'm confused about this. It keeps wanting me to go back to the... Oh. Huh? Cosmetic catalog? Like, this is just extra stuff? Oh, you have to pick one. I don't want to pick one right now. Okay. Wait, why does it keep giving me that? I want it to go away. What? Will this ever go away? The male's kind of cooler. Okay. At least they made him somewhat different. Oh, that thing's not gonna go away. Alright. How do you get out of this? Is it F6 again? Nope. It's not F6. How do you get out of this thing? Survey. Please just don't put this in. Make it a separate quit game? I guess you could quit game. How do you do this? I got stuck in the Archon quest. How goes? Alice in Wonderland! No, you're fine. I don't know. Escape lobby top right. Escape lobby top right. Top right. Escape lobby top right. Ah. Escape lobby. 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 Oh, lobby. Turn to Tavot. Okay. I see. Use the map if you want to. Oh, the map. Okay, the map works too. Okay. I wasn't sure. Sorry. Thank you. There's an icon that looks like a Greek ruin in the upper left that has a return to Tavot. Okay, thank you. Escape to call Paimon and view the newly added. No, I don't want to. Wait, why? Press the switch to the bottom and view them. No, I don't want to. Oh, look, it's a separate. Oh my god. Oh, gee. Go to Nasha Town. Okay, I'm gonna start 6.1, so if you don't want any spoilers, now's the time to leave, because I'm gonna start on it. Yesterday I did this thing. It was really sad. I really hate that because I was a week behind the story, I'm gonna be a week behind on this thing. I don't like how it's punishing people that don't want to do the story right away. But yes, it's like nowadays if you want to do everything in order, like, I'm always gonna be a week behind, it seems like. It starts off with a bang. Uh-oh, does it? Is that a good or bad thing? Event rewards. Oh, that thing. Go away! I hate exclamation marks. I don't know what it is about these things, but when I see this, and this is why it sucks when I have to have this. Because I have to... Oh my god, look. You have to dress... really? Hmm. You'll have to wait and see. Okay.
Time for a break.
Oh, thank you. While I also do the story. Okay, yeah, sure. Enjoy the story too, Grim. Thank you. These are the overwrite key left. Oh, this is the Molestria thing. Okay, okay. That's so weird. Alright, so we're gonna start it off now. Look, I'm almost at 10 with I just hit 9 with Aino. And I'm almost at 10 with Lauma. So yay! I almost have enough to get them maxed out. Let's see here. I have 78. Oh, so that will make 80 characters at max friendship.
Alias Grim _ wants you to do the thing.
Oh, you know what to do. Stretch posture check. Thank you. Or okay. Now I really will start the story. Okay, enjoy, Grim. Enjoy. Me too. I'm gonna enjoy this. But yeah, wow. Before the end of the banner, I did try pulling. I said I'm only gonna give 2 pulls, and I got my C1 Aino, thankfully. But the only reason is because the first one I was like, okay, 1 pull only, and I got a weapon. I think it was over Discord. I think Cloudy was with me. I think it was, and I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna do 1 pull, 1 pull only. And he's like, okay, and so I did, and I got a weapon. I'm like, okay, that didn't count, so I did another one, and Aino came home. I'm like, yes, thank you, because I just wanted to get C1. So she's a little better, but yeah. Oh, I forgot to change it to English. Oops. Oh well. Subtitles it is.
みんなとナシャタウンで別れてからしばらく経ったけど、月の狩人の噂はさっぱり聞かないな。
He's gonna be the boss we fight in 6.3, right?
このまま一生出てこなきゃいいのに。でも、あれだけの騒ぎを起こしたわけだし、そう簡単に終わるわけないよな。
I found the star. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you, Sunny. Super alert for now for spoilers. No problem. Take care of yourself, Sunny. Hold on a sec. Yay! If you haven't followed Sunny yet, please do. I think their schedule is kind of preventing them from doing as many streams as they used to, but they'll be back soon. But yeah, no, thank you. Oh hey, Sly Pie, hello, welcome back. I am doing 6.1. I don't know if you don't like spoilers. But yeah, I am working on that now. How are you, Sly Pie? No, thank you so much, Sunny. Thank you so much, and I hope you have a good rest of your day. And hi, Moonlight Cow, hello, welcome back. How are you? I'm doing 6.1 story, so if you don't like spoilers, and when the cooldown comes up, Saipai, I'll do a shout out to you too. I'm sorry. I just did it to Sunny, and it does the Twitch has that internal cooldown for like a minute or something. It's really annoying, but yeah, I will in a minute.
フリンズさんがお二人を探していましたよ。採石場で大きなワイルドハントがあったようで、今後の対策を練るために仲間を集めているそうです。
ワイルドハントが？早く行った方が良さそうだな。
Wait, sorry. From what leaks have said someone else will be at least the weekly boss. Oh, someone else is going to be the weekly boss. Interesting. Okay, so never mind. I'm sorry. Be careful with leak information though, Claudia. I understand that, it's fine to share, just I don't want to get in trouble on stream. So, but yeah, I was just thinking it might have been Rerear because they're like hyping it up to that point, right? Hi, and I'm doing well. How are you? I didn't do any pulls. I'm waiting for Damselet / Columbina / Kutar / Moon Maiden. I'm waiting for her. I'm saving because as much as I love Dendro, I'm not a huge fan of Nefer. I'm sorry, Nef, but yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Nefer. She's just a little I don't know. It's just a little too hypersexualized for me, I guess. And I don't know. Yeah, I don't really like being melee with fighted, so yeah, we'll see. Did I get there? It's time to regroup. Okay.
旅人、今すぐ向かおうぜ。
Did you do any pulls for Nefer? Nation that doesn't exist. Yeah, that's true. Need to change it back to English. Oops, it's language. Wait. Set now? Oh. You can do that separate? Interesting. Wow, it's down there. What if we could just jump down? And if you pulled her Never, I hope you got her. Hope you got many copies of her. Oh, I'm also not pulling for Never. I tried to get Farina's. Oh, Farina's weapon didn't go too. Oh, I'm sorry. So I take it you lost 50-50 or something, and are you gonna keep trying later? Is that Matsukake? I gotta remember there's fall damage in this game because I've been playing BP too much, Blue Protocol, and there's no fall damage, and I was just like falling like la 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 la, and I go a little splat. I got OC2 R1 because I have to, all from savings. Oh, nice. Congrats, Neff. Yeah, Cloudy did his pulls last night. He got C. Well, okay, so he got a lot of early ones, but they were all 50-50 losses, and I think in total, with like around 350 pulls, I think he got 5 stars. I was like, holy cow! Early is night. Yeah, it was early, like first 10 pull, and then the next one, he lost the 50-50 in the first 10 pull, and then he the next one was at 20 pulls, right, Cloudy? 350 pulls. I got C2. Oh, wait. So did you lose any 50-50s, or did you get it straight to there? I eat something for Eep. Yes, definitely. Oh, that's so nice. The 8-ball's taking care of Hoshi. Yeah, definitely. If you're munchy, you should eat a little something that helps you. You know, preferably something that doesn't have caffeine or anything. But yeah, I think there's a lot of good things that you can eat before bread, like cheese and crackers, or I've heard people like peanut butter and bread. I don't know. Whatever works. I don't know what you guys have out there too. I'm sorry, I'm talking from an American standpoint. My bad.
I can barely sense any Kuvaki at all. This whole area
Are you
feels
finally
like
showing
a
affection towards me?
soulless husk.
Oh, look good. I'm glad it's being nice to you, Hoshi. You deserve it. First was guaranteed, so I guess I lost 50. Oh, so lost twice on characters and weapon too. Oh, character and weapon too. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nefer. This game, Hoyle, for all the money you put into this game, these games do not like you at all, do they, Nef? Both this and HI. Thank you, Grim. And then also
Drink up,
HSR. I don't
or
know how
else.
your luck is in HI3. Has it always been bad? Oh man. But you're still so devoted. I give you kudos on that and credit to that. Do you like the rumors about and again, this is just rumors. I'm not even sure about it. But that Yai's gonna be in HSR next planet that we're going to or something like that. I don't know. I know they're just rumors. Again, don't just take it with a grain of salt. I'm not saying I just heard on the grapevine that maybe there might be hope I can save up in time for. Oh, that's why you're cutting after all these. How many years has it been though? I don't know how long ago HI3 came out. So you've invested like what, 10 years maybe? I know because Genshin's been out 5, so I'm guessing it's been a long time. Pretty sure it's real. Okay, pretty sure it's real. I just heard something about Cyberpunk Japan and Yae Miko, and I'm like, huh, okay, that sounds interesting. I don't know the. Wait, no, I forgot the name of the planet, but I just remember it was someone called it Cyberpunk Japan. I'm like, okay, cool. 5/28. Wow, so it's been 8 years, right? Yeah. No, 7 years. No, almost 8 years. 7.5 years. Yeah, 7.5 years about. Holy moly. So that game, so HI3 didn't come out that much earlier than Genshin. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I'm glad you're cutting back on spending. I was so like, I was kind of sad to see that you, because you said, oh, I'm only just pull once for Saber, and then you're like, I rage pulled the C6. I was like, wait, what? Oh man. Ever since I think Kat shared something that someone shared that now with the Honkai IP, they're going to AI art or something like that. I was like, oh boy. I hope not, but if that's really if they're advertising and I'm like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Pay your artists. Pay your artists, please. Cause dumb decisions. Yeah, no, I understand, Neff. No, it's okay. I get it. Um, but yeah, I think you've given them more than enough money. That's why I don't really like the Milastria thingy because it's like another cash grab. They're already a billion-dollar company. It's like, okay, guys, really? Chinese was almost a year ahead. Oh, the Chinese version was a year ahead. I see, I see. Okay. I wonder how lucky I'd be in. Well, Hoshi, you've been so lucky in almost every game that I've seen you play. You're really lucky in Blue Protocol. You're lucky in HSR and Genshin. I think you're just lucky as far as games goes, anyway. Wow. Chinese version released in 20. Oh, okay. I see. I see. Sensei Kubaki.
Looks like his appetite truly is insatiable. As if the power of that energy cannon wasn't enough.
Hmm.
He's not seriously still getting stronger? What's his endgame here?
Did you play HI3 too, Cloudy?
Hey, we made it! So, what's going on?
We've all been on high alert since we split up a few days back, expecting
9-year
Rerir to
anniversary a
strike
week
again.
ago. Really? Endgame to pwn you all, right? For a bit? Oh, you did play for a bit. Okay. Wow. I was like, I'd be surprised if you didn't play it because you seem to have played almost everything. At least a little bit. We've all been high alert. Sorry.
But it's like he just vanished into thin air. No one has seen him nor found any trace of his presence. That is, until this morning, when a ratnik found signs of wild hunt activity while out here on patrol. As you can see, the crystalite itself is physically intact, but the Kuvaki it contained is all but completely diminished.
And we're sure that Rerir did this. Who else? He's the only one who could pull off a stunt like this.
Kuvaki loss has reached critical levels. Reikir of Solnari set to maximum threat level.
Oh boy.
Warning, unless de-escalation measures are taken soon, he will pose a threat beyond our ability to contain. The consequences could be catastrophic.
Yeah, year and a half ahead. Thanks for the correction. Oh, okay, okay.
Traveler, do you remember when we encountered Rerir just after regaining his body? There wasn't a shred of sanity left. Nothing but madness and rage.
I remember it well. He was already extremely dangerous even then.
Yeah, didn't he shout out a bunch of names?
He shouted out the five
how
sinners.
Nothing in this world mattered to him. Oh, Paimon gets chills just thinking about it. Oh, but the thought that he's still out there, lurking somewhere in Notcry, waiting for his chance to strike? Oh, even chillier.
Simon, you never fight. You just have to hide.
Last time we fought, we were already at a disadvantage. If he has such overwhelming strength, why would he suddenly go into hiding?
Yeah, if I were him and I wanted more Kuvaki, I'd just take it by force. No point staying in the shadows. Unless something went wrong. His whole resurrection thing didn't exactly go smoothly.
She's talking too mature.
The other thing is,
you need to be a kid.
how does someone who's completely lost their mind still have the wherewithal to cover their tracks so perfectly?
Beats me.
According to certain medical studies, insanity does not always entail a complete loss of rationality. It may be that he is simply living in a world of his own.
That actually sounds about right. He was ranting away to himself the whole time, like he had zero interest in talking to us.
He just wanted to kill us, that's all.
There are many unanswered questions here. He could be right under our noses, and we'd still be in the dark. Besides his name and title, we know little about him. Certainly nothing about his past, or what he might be hoping to achieve.
Exactly. And we wouldn't even know where to begin looking. Even Boss hadn't heard of the Reikir of Solnari before all this. I'd be willing to bet that even if we gathered together every scrap of intel in Nodcry, we still wouldn't find more than, like, 3 useful facts about him. So, if we do nothing, he'll just keep getting stronger. But if we want to investigate him, we have no idea where to look.
Last time we had Marionette and her big robo-buddy to help us. And we still barely held our ground. If we had to face
She's
him
gonna be
alone...
summonable, you think? Marionette? And the big robo buddy? What was his name again? I can't remember. It was like... Elcor? No. Elcor? Something.
Oh, Paimon's head hurts just thinking about it.
Robocop. I don't know.
What are we supposed to do against a threat this big?
Well, I do have a little hunch about his next move. Given that he attacked the quarry, I'd say it's likely he'll target other places rich in Kuvaki.
From the leaks, has been saying she should be sometime during Nodcry. Okay. That sounds interesting.
Somewhere like the Eye of Krati, or the Pillar of Embla. One thing's for sure. If we just sit back and let him keep absorbing Kuvaki, we really won't stand a chance against him.
A perfectly reasonable hypothesis. However, it is worth noting that these two
Polynoma.
locations
Okay,
are
thank
quite
you,
far apart.
Magus.
To investigate them both, we'll need to split up.
I agree, we should split up. Right now, Rarir's goal seems to be gathering Kuvaki, not fighting us directly. Once we're done, let's regroup on Hisi Island.
Wait, why Hisi Island?
She's like, stay off my island.
If I recall correctly, your largest goddess statue was carved from Kuvaki-rich ore, was it not?
That's right. Yes, it could well be a potential target of his. I should head back and start evacuating the pilgrims.
Oh.
Splitting up's always gonna be risky. But I guess we don't have much choice, right? We're in a race against time here. And if we do run into Rear, what then?
That's when you follow the third rule of treasure hunting. Run like the wind.
No wonder why she's a Nemo.
Didn't you say the third rule was go with the flow?
I don't know. Did I? Anyway, whatever. In this situation, go with the flow means go find backup.
Agreed. If
She's
anyone
improvising.
finds so much as a trace of Rarir, do not pursue him. Get out of the area and alert the rest of us as soon as possible. We need to put safety first.
All right, we'd better get moving. Come on, Anefa, let's go.
Safety, you okay? Hello? I heard he fall down or something. Uh-oh. I think I should go check on him. I'll be right back, guys. Hold on, sorry.
Time for a break.
This year, you've amassed a wealth of loot from 30,627 normal opponents. You effortlessly defeated 4,238 slimes. Perhaps you could gift them to your companions or use them to whip up a delicious dish. You've also gathered materials for 5,570 hilichurls. This is what I was waiting for right here, guys. They actually tell you how many natives you've killed. Oh my god. my puffins, but oh my god, they're so cute. Look at them.
They're very chunky guys.
They are. I need to put it in my pot. Puffin the puff ball of puffin, right, Grim? Look at them. Oh god. It was no great chore to master your tongue. The grammar and syntax is relatively simplistic. We're being insulted by poo-poo. I'm sorry. I'm 5 years old. Hello, I'm 5. Okay. Poo-poo speaks? Yes, apparently poo-poo. See, the last time we saw poo-poo...
No, it's not permanent, but...
Annie Belle checks in.
Okay. Whoa! Did you see? Hey, everything's safe. He's okay. He just tripped. That's all. So I was just making sure he was okay. I guess I have to go out here. Oh, hey, Annabelle, thank you for checking in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I had to go AFK. Well, one, the ads were gonna hit anyway, but apparently Safdie fell or tripped or something, and so I had to go check on him. Oh no! It's one of those days again, huh? Wait, do we have to do a dungeon? I like these little mirror worlds. They're kind of cool.
Any leads?
Nope. Diddly squat.
Diddly
no
squat.
clues to where he might be hiding. It's like he's a ghost. It feels
Yeah,
like
that's
we're
good, yeah.
sitting on a powder keg.
Oh
that
my
could
god,
go
it's
off
her
at
in that
any
face
second.
again.
Oh, I hate this feeling. I'd rather face him head on than be left hanging like this.
So, you guys
Be careful what you ask for.
Not loving the word either. How about you, Flints?
Is she just
I
called
questioned a
Flints?
few Ratniki and eventually narrowed my investigation down to one suspicious individual. But by the time I got to his place, he was already gone.
I lurked this
Almost
Oh,
as
yeah,
if
yeah,
he
yeah,
knew
sure. Sorry,
someone
this is
was onto him.
6.1. Take care of yourself,
Either
Annie.
that, or he's just extremely cautious and doesn't stay in one place for long.
You know, I forgot to,
He's been biding his time for a while now.
Sly Pie.
The question
I forgot to do
is,
a shout out to Sly Pie. Yeah,
where
Sly
or
Pie
what
made
is his next target?
who or what is his next target, huh?
No idea.
Let's see here.
Since
where's that
regaining
emote?
his body, he seems to have lost all interest in the fragment
the
in
emote
my
that, like,
possession.
Cloudy
if he did
really
still
likes
want
this
it,
one.
he's had
Sly
plenty of
Pie made that
chances
for
to
me.
take it.
Thank you again for stopping by earlier.
Hope that I know
Persona
and
3
turn up
fast,
some
huh?
leads. Darn it, Rereer. If you've got the guts, come face me one-on-one!
I don't think you want to ask for that.
Wait, he's actually here? I didn't mean it. I swear.
No, it's coming from Silver Moon Hall. The Lady Kutar might be in danger.
I love how she rolls her R's. That voice actors has like, ooh, cutscene. Oh no, it's the thing that was on the preview. Oh my goodness.
Why is he attacking the damselette? What's going on?
No time for questions. Stop him!
She's just like, yeah, you wanted to fight.
Yehuda, get Kutar out of here!
On it.
I like how she just refers to her as Kutar, so I think I'm just gonna call her Kutar. Oh, what? No!
Look where your feeble light has gotten you. Now, you shall plunge into darkness. Felindus, soon, I will find a way.
Watch out!
Ooh, nice shot. Ooh, no! Ooh! Oh no, it got her. Yay! They're doing the little... Wow. Oh boy. Nefa's OP, totally.
Even if it means turning this place to ashes.
Who is Tholindus? Who does he keep yelling out for? He yelled that out too in his...
Jeje Rocket checks in.
Hey Jeje Rocket, hello, thank you for checking in. Oh, who's Tholindus? I don't remember hearing that name before.
That was too close.
We barely made it out of there alive. What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
The first time chat and going right to Discord makes me uncomfortable, Safty. Just, do I just ban them? Sinner's doing too much, yeah, too much damage indeed. Watching? You're watching. Because usually when they just come right in to do first time chat as Discord, I did that on purpose to deter them from doing that, so. Because I don't like people going in there, joining and sending DMs and, you know, compromise. Because so many accounts have been compromised by people like that, so that makes me very sus. I don't like those kind of people on our server, so that's why I did that. And I recommend anybody else that wants to protect their Discord servers. I mean, I like to leave it on everybody's own ability to protect their own accounts, but I've just seen too much over the years of people just trusting, blindly trusting people and getting their accounts compromised. So, and once your account gets compromised, they use those compromised accounts to try to get other people. And I had someone try to get me, and I'm just like, I trusted them at first, and then I was just like, wait a second. And then Safty's like, no, that's really weird that they wouldn't say things like that. So, anyways, just long story short, be careful. Oh, you're timing him out. Okay, thank you, Safty. Anyway, I'll continue. Sorry. That's just, I don't like it when people do things like that. How do you get so strong? He's one of the 5 sinners, and that's probably wasn't his full strength. Yeah, true.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength could even be measured by conventional standards.
I have a question. When me and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing after this lady like he wanted her dead. What was that all about?
We weren't there for the whole thing either. They were already duking it out by the time we arrived.
Yeah.
This isn't my final form.
We didn't see how it all started. It all escalated so quickly. We had no choice but to step in.
Kutar, can you shed any light on the situation?
Kutar. Cross-checking database. I see. So you're the one that the Frost Moon Scions refer to as the Moon Goddess?
Wait, she's the Moon Goddess? Oh, no wonder she looks just like all those statues.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
There are many reasons why people might worship the moon. And just as many why they might despise it. I've never met that person before. But there was no mistaking his deep-seated hostility towards me. Why he holds me in such contempt, I cannot say. But since he hunts the power of the moon, it's no surprise that I am a target.
Kutar.
There are many potential motives. For instance, you help the traveler escape his grasp. This could be his way of taking revenge. It is also possible that he covets the Kuvaki inside you and seeks to take it for his own. The list goes on. But right now, devising a counter strategy should be our #1 priority. The likelihood of this location being discovered is close to 100%.
100%.
Counter strategy? But we don't stand a chance against an enemy like this.
Yehoda's little
Surely our only option is to
dialogues.
run. He's not gonna chase us to the end of the world, right? So
Right?
as long as we can sneak out of Nodcry undetected. No, I can't say that. Come on, Yehoda. This is serious stuff. You can't suggest we all just chicken out.
Running is our only option.
She just comes out and says what she's been thinking and says, no, I can't say that out loud. I feel like if anyone got a message from me, if, heaven forbid, my accounts did get compromised, it'd be instantly obvious, most likely because scammers would possibly write more than this. Why would they know I chose to ignore casing? Casing. Oh, like putting uppercase in or something like that? Or wait, what does casing mean? Yehoda wants to go on the, what is that, on the lamb? What's that mean, Safty? Sorry, I don't know what that means. Yeah, I normally don't bother. Oh, okay, yeah. I used to not. I mean, okay. It feels like I go back and forth with. If I'm on mobile, I don't really care, and if it does auto capitalize my words, and fine. But I don't like to go through the trouble of doing it unless I'm typing something on like Blue Sky or something. And but yeah, I like to keep things consistent. But for whatever reason on streams, I like to keep it all lowercase. I don't know why that is, but anyway. I mean, I do at work, but yeah, that's work. That makes sense, separating your personal and your professional life. She wants to run. Oh, okay. Yes, running is our only option. I love her little glowy mask. It's so pretty. How it glitters. I really love those little details.
Huh?
You seem surprised. But what other choice do we have? We are facing an enemy we cannot possibly defeat in battle.
Well, I mean, yeah, but still.
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time to make your escape.
No, that's who you're...
What? You're gonna act as bait?
Doesn't that make sense? I'm the one he's after. There's no need for you to risk your necks on my behalf. A coyote doesn't stop for bypassers while it's howling at the moon. What is it, Loma? The Frost Moon Scions have already grown accustomed to life without their goddess. My presence here is no longer essential, and this is not my home, so you needn't ask me to stay.
We can't just roll over and let him get away with this. That's not our style.
Yeah. We can't just call it quits after everything we've been through together.
Wait.
Besides,
they just met.
Pretty much saved my life back there. If I just ditched her now, I'd never forgive myself.
Didn't they just meet? She even called her this lady. Like they didn't, and then they're like, oh, she's the moon goddess? No way. Oh man. I mean, I do. Okay. I also would like to think I have a fairly unique way of writing regardless. No, you do. Yeah, you definitely have a way with words. So definitely, I just wonder if sometimes they latch onto it because they read through, previous DMs to try to imitate the way people communicate, I guess. I don't know. Because a lot of people do hold on to previous DMs. I know I'm guilty of that too. So they could easily comb through it and see your... If they were smart, if they really wanted to work, put more effort into it, they could imitate your style, I guess. I don't know. Maybe.
We can't overlook that you have saved our lives multiple times now. To talk of returning the favor would be a little crass for my liking. But suffice to say that we are friends, and friends look out for one another.
I just met you, but I see you're all family. Please come to my place or insert holiday here. That's true, Cat. I want to say in real life to say I summon to me my daily Crunchwrap Supreme. Oh, hello. Is it Xing? I want to say your name is Xingqiu, like the character in Genshin, but I don't know if that's how you say your name. But welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. I don't know what Crunchwrap Supreme is. It is Xingqiu. Okay, so you are kind of latching onto Xingqiu's name in here. I see. Just a different way of spelling it, probably because it's taken. But that makes sense. That's cool. Welcome. I take it you're a Xingqiu fan. I'm doing the 6.1 quest. I don't know if that's spoilery or anything, but friends look out for each other.
The
Yes,
true
exactly.
objective remains unclear. Even if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar, there's no guarantee he would stop.
Miss Kutar, I love that. Running away won't solve anything. We stand
Yourself
and fight no matter
who?
what. Oh, and thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm Pandagiri.
Kutar, I know why you left the Frost Moon Scion
Instant
so
follow?
long
Oh,
ago.
well, thank you.
It was because people started treating prayer as a form of trade.
Is it because I recognized your name, or just because I don't know? But thank you. I really appreciate the follow. I appreciate it. Xingqiu is a great character. He's in many ways, unless you have like probably a C2 Yelan. If you have a C6 Xingqiu, he's still better. But yeah, it's great that he's still even to this day a very useful 4-star character.
They would make self-centered wishes, force you to accept meaningless offerings in return, and then expect you to perform miracles for them, as if that were their entitlement.
What?
Surprise baptism!
Oh, thank you for the hydrogram.
Everyone else listening too. Drink up, or else.
Thank you. I appreciate it. While I was on my break, I should have got more water. I'm almost out. Self-centered wishes. That sounds really familiar. Will force you to accept meaningless offers in return, and especially to perform miracles for them as if they were. Thank you.
If it were me, I might have walked away too.
Aww.
But I believe that time can change everything, and that sometimes it takes losing something precious to appreciate its true worth. After much reflection, I've realized that this was never about whether the Frost Moon Scions need you.
Upsy daisy.
Any relationship based on need
Thank you,
is
Cass.
purely transactional. What I truly hope is that you'll choose to stay, not out of obligation, but as part of our family. You were born here, and now you've returned.
Aww,
Who knows?
Llama is so sweet.
Perhaps it was the moonlight that guided you home.
She is so empathetic. I love it.
Thank you, Llama. But my power is on the wane. I'm afraid I will be of little use to you now.
But she just said it's not about a transactional relationship, right? Aww. I mean, it's like a part of her gets it, but a part of her doesn't. That's kind of heartbreaking. Because that's all she seems to know since birth, right? Like, all relationships are transactional. And she wants, something. She wants a family, right? That's just, too relatable and too heartbreaking. I don't know what else to say about it. I hate that that's all she knows. We'll find a way. It's our turn to help you now. Exactly.
Very well, then. I'll do as you say.
Both times you saved us, we were transported across great distances in an instant. Is that one of your powers as the moon goddess?
It is, but I find it very draining. I barely managed to pull it off just now.
But she got marked.
And it will be
Didn't she
some
get
time
hit
before
by
I'm
something?
strong enough to do so again. Rejected by the world, my power is dwindling. Like a lake, cut off from its source, slowly shrinking away. Now, it has almost run dry.
What do you mean, rejected by the world?
The 3 moons belonged to the ancient bygone era in which they came into being. From the moment I was born, the world itself has been steadily sapping away at my strength.
That's why we need the moon marrow, to borrow the eternal moon's power?
The 3 moons are not one and the same. As the goddess of the frost moon, I cannot wield the powers of the other 2. Yet moonlight has a way of blending together. Each can reflect the other's glow. So when our fingers touched, I was able to restore my strength by drawing Kuvaki from the eternal moon's marrow. But this method of recovery is painfully slow. If only we could find the...
Uh-oh.
It's the Wild Hunt!
Even faster than we expected. We'll have to finish this conversation later.
See how those Wild Hunt creatures are running away from us. They're likely just a scouting party, which means Rerir won't be far behind.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get the heck out of here!
Oh boy, wait, what?
You poor lost.
Look, right?
Cleanup sequence initiated. Annihilation mode.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rerir's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's help to escape. This goes on much longer.
For the everlasting forest.
Go claw!
Ultimatum protocol.
Observe. Beware the creatures of the night.
Am I supposed to stay here and fight? I'm confused by what...
Be silent.
By the frost moon of old, branch into song.
You on this? Look!
Annihilation mode.
The long sleep beckons.
Am I supposed to run from this? I'm really confused. Break out of the Wild Hunt's onslaught, but... do I just run? Yeah, I guess I do. No, I don't. Okay, I do. You just gotta fight, okay.
That was too close!
We barely made it out of there alive! What's that guy's deal? How'd he get so crazy strong?
Wait, we just saw this part.
He's a threat to this entire nation. I doubt his strength.
I have to do this all over again?
I have a question.
I can't
when
skip
me
this.
and Anefa showed up, we saw him chasing
Wait.
after this lady like he wanted
It's
to
just
really
playing this all over again.
We didn't see how it all started.
Kutar, can you shed any...
Kutar. Cross-checking database.
Wait, it just started all over again. This whole...
never met why he holds
Kutar.
There are many, but it is also... But...
I think you went too far from the fighting and everything. Yeah.
Chance against
Okay.
Shellier. No.
I thought that's what I had to do. I wasn't sure. You just sit there and fight.
Well,
It's not too late. I can distract him, so you have plenty of time.
Wait, what?
See, this is the thing about this game is that it needs a skip function.
The frost
Sorry,
moon?
but
We can't just...
Yeah.
this is the time when I like story, but not doing it twice in a row.
I really appreciate this.
Oh, hey,
just
Mr.
ditched
Hero, thank
her
you for
now.
the stream. It
I'd
made my day. I was
never
feeling down.
forgive
Oh,
myself.
I'm sorry.
We
Sad
can't
today, but your
overlook that
stream
you
put
have
a
saved
smile
our
on my... Oh,
lives
thank you. I'm
multiple
glad it
times now.
did. Thank you, Riri, for being
Reverse your
here.
objective remains unclear.
I hope the rest of your day goes
Even
better.
if we were to sacrifice Miss Kutar.
And thank you for the bits.
Kutar,
Sorry.
I know why they would make self-centered wishes. If it were me, I might have walked away too. But I believe that time can change. After any relation, you were born...
Thank you, Lauma. But my power is on the wane.
We have to do this
Very well.
Both times you saved us.
It is. Rejected by the world. My power...
What do you mean?
The 3 moons belong to the 3 moons, yet moon... But this
It's the Wild Hunt!
Okay.
Even faster than we
See how those Wild Hunt creatures...
Then what do we wait?
Receive my blessing with one heart.
Good luck! Flash attack!
Insulation chamber deployed.
Oh, they just keep coming! This is driving me nuts!
Rear's closing in on us. We need to pick up the pace.
There's too many of them! And this time, we can't fall back on Kutar's house to escape. This goes on much longer.
Chew on this! Look!
Preparing for dust up.
The long sleep beckons.
Lashes the moon with one heart.
Good luck! Flash attack!
Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
I don't even know how to play Flynn's or an Effa. I just using them.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Thank you, Kaz.
Branch into song for the everlasting forest.
Being done!
Defensive mode engaged. Preparing for dust up.
Mashing buttons, yes, that's what I'm basically just doing. Oops. Okay, I see. That's what I did, yeah. Oh! Oh! Oh, dang! We get to meet him. And now he is the real Wolf's Gravestone, huh? He needs a mustache. He needs a beard. Whoa, what? That's it? He just looked at them?
What's the matter? Bit off more than you could chew?
Thomas the Tank Engine.
Who the? How are you? Uncle Varka! You got some Umspartan there?
Oh my god.
Oh, you're Varka? Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius?
Wow, okay.
We could save the intros for later. Right now, let's get you all out of this hellhole. Follow me. I know somewhere you'll be
Is he
safe.
single? Oh no, Cassie.
Oh, is that where I think it is?
That's the one. Come on, move!
Wait, what? Oh wait, follow me. I know somewhere where you'll be safe. Really? I don't know. He should have had like stubble, a beard, something. Cassie. Oh my god. Oh wait. Oh, sorry, Cat. I just saw you know. I just saw your message. Hold on 1 second.
Wow! Where are we? This is so well hidden.
You know, if I were a car salesperson and someone asked me, how's the cargo space? I'd probably answer, car no go space, cargo road. That aside, Cat, go bed. Oh, good night, Cat. Good night. Sweet dreams to you. Hold on, let me. You know, I think I forgot to do this for Hoshi too. I'm so sorry. I think Hoshi already went to bed too. Good night, Cat. Thank you. Thanks for the stream, Giddy, and hope everyone has a good rest of the time. You too. You too. Sweet dreams to you. Oh my goodness sake. Oh boy, you guys.
Well, that goes without saying. This is the Knights of Favonius' meeting place in Nodcry, and a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network.
How are they hidden in this? You think Rear can like go everywhere?
AKA, the black market of intel. No matter what faction you're with, it's the place to buy and sell information. Their headquarters are in Nodcry, but they've got contacts in every nation.
Interesting.
As an expeditionary force on foreign soil, working with them has offered us the most effective way of getting our hands on reliable local intel. This is where we meet, so naturally, it's secure. Anyway, where were we? Folks from Nodcry should be pretty familiar with me by now, but I believe this is the first time we've met. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
We've heard all about you. This meeting's been a long time
5
coming.
years. 5
You
freaking
look
years.
way younger than Paimon expected. But you definitely have that Grand Master vibe.
Oh my god, they're even playing off of the whole "you look younger than we expected" thing. Holy cow. I need to screenshot that because everybody's been saying that, so they really had to play on that, didn't they? That's very Hoyo, making fun of themselves, right? What? They are so goofy with this, really, really goofy. I don't get it, but anyway. Sorry, I'm loading up my computer's so slow. I'm trying to load up my photo thingy. Why is it taking so long to load? It's usually not this slow. Okay, now it's... because I have so many things running at the same time. So, okay, I got it.
Well, I'm no spring chicken. Just not showing my age yet.
That's no spring chicken. Yeah, I know he is Rosaria's quote unquote dad, but there's a joke that he's also Clee's dad. That would be awesome. I mean, you think about it. Clee is the Spark Knight, right? How does she have a role in the military at like what, quote unquote 6 years old? When her mom is Alice and, you know, she needs to, anyway. It doesn't make sense. Anyway, it's just a joke. It's not confirmed or anything. It's funny that they did that. I couldn't stop laughing for a minute. I know. It's like they're making fun of themselves, which is pretty typical, right? It's very typical. Anyway. I'm now a spring chicken. Yes.
Definitely feeling some of that back pain today, though.
Back
Rushed back from
pain.
Amsfarten here without a wink of sleep, only to get right into another fight with that freshly revived maniac.
Oh my god. Is he like... He's probably like 35 years old, so that's considered old in these kind of games, right? He's an old man at 35.
Another? You mean you fought him before?
Yep. He wasn't nearly as strong back then, but he was still a formidable foe. I brought some of the knights along to give him a little surprise, but he saw us coming from a mile off.
He does look different than the other typical...
My squad took heavy injuries, and I barely made it out alive myself. We knew it might have been our last chance, so we staked everything on it. But still, it wasn't enough to stop him.
He does look slightly different, like, I think maybe because he has a more pronounced nose bridge than your typical Genshin characters. And narrower eyes? Right? I don't know. Maybe that's it. Is that it, Safty? He has a real nose and chin. He does. You're right.
I tried tracking him down afterwards, but he didn't leave a trace. Even in his unhinged mental state, he's as cautious as any trained operative.
Everyone else looks like young kids.
So, I decided to come find you. And as luck would have it, turned up to find you being ambushed by the Wild Hunt. The rest, you already know.
Is that why he's been frantically absorbing Kuvaki these past few days? Because he sees you as a threat?
They didn't sound like he's
Maybe
Solid
a part
Snake
of the
and
equation,
Ian
but
or
even
something.
if I weren't, I'm sure he'd still be gathering power. He's clearly working up towards something.
He said
Note to
unhinged,
self,
I know.
Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded.
Guess it's my turn to ask questions now.
Upgraded?
So,
wait.
What exactly has been happening in Nodcry? Why is the Wild Hunt returned in humanoid form? And why is it after you?
Note to self, Uncle Varka. I love how he has different names. Uncle Varka's strength rating officially upgraded. Ah, Nefa, she's so cute. She's adorable. Okay. Sorry, I was just like, there's...
That's a long story, but I'll try to make it quick.
5 minutes later. 5 hours later.
Wow, I had no idea so much had happened. Sounds like you guys have really been through it. So, the Kutar is actually a Fatui Harbinger. And all this Wild Hunt activity in Nodcry is the work of the Raker
Past
of
ex-Fatui
Solnari, one of the
Harbinger.
5 sinners. Oh, that's a lot to take in. Need some time to wrap my head around it all.
I'm truly sorry, Mr. Varka. You stood with us against the Wild Hunt and did everything you could to stop it from escalating into a full-blown catastrophe. And then, the one time you're away, it all comes to a head and all your hard work gets undone.
You've got nothing to apologize for, Miss Moonchanter.
Miss
You can
Moonchanter.
plan 100 steps ahead and still slip up. That's just life. No one knows what tomorrow holds. You can't predict which way the wind will blow next.
Otakon, can you read me? We need intel on the 5 Cinders and how could it be related to Metal Gear? Oh my god, Zaki. As I'm playing through the story quest and from what I remember of the previous one, I can relate to... I know, right, Grim? She is so relatable. I don't want to say that my favorite, Nahida is going to be replaced. It's like a different kind of thing. It's like, Nahida is the innocence that I wish I had, but Kutar is more relatable in that how I was just telling this to Casimir actually. I was just like, it's like, okay, so Nahida embraces what I wish I could see in other humans and stuff like that, but Kutar's like, she's like given up on people. As sad as it sounds, she's just resigned to her fate, and she's just like, yeah, whatever. But she still wants to help people because she doesn't have a home and she doesn't know, you know, like the 5th quest, out of the ones that you get, the 5 out of the 6 ones that show up. I think there's 6 of them. The one from blah 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 blah, the one before the last one. Um, she helps a young girl find her way home, and she's just like, because she knows their how they will react. She's just like, the Scions of the Moon are wary of outsiders, so if we were to approach the girl, she'd probably run. So they used up the stones to make a path to show her the way home, and instead of using the stones to help her, the little the little spirits, the moon spirits, and back home. So, she does everything she can to help others, and I think that's so sweet. But she just hasn't. She seems to have given up on her own self, and I feel so relatable, right? Hey, Lar, hello, welcome back. But yes, Columbina, Kutar. I've been calling her more Kutar than Columbina because I know she doesn't seem to care, but they seem to switch on and off her names. They call her the Damselette, they call her Columbina, they call her, and she's just like, I don't care, just call me whatever you want. But I like the whole Kutar, the Moon Maiden name. It's so pretty and different, right? Anyway, so I've been just calling her Kutar because of that. Varka is interesting. He has an actual nose. Kutar is nice. It is. And it's actually a real word. It's like in some, I forgot which language, which it actually is a real word. Ku is like moon or something, I forgot what language it was. I was reading it somewhere, but anyway, it's really cool that it has an actual, it's not a made up word. And it's kind of weird because they made his forehead less blank. You can see where they layered in the hair. Anyway.
And to be perfectly honest, I can't say I'm surprised. For all the times we've defeated the Wild Hunt in the past, we've never been able to completely wipe it out. Turns out, we were just delaying the inevitable. But now that a new variable has come into play, fate may well take a different course.
A new variable? You mean us?
Who else? And in a strange way, I think his resurgence might not be an entirely bad thing. The Wild Hunt is like an unrelenting force of nature, but Rare
It's just so weird to see a Genshin character with an actual nose.
He's gotta have a weak spot somewhere. That said, while Aino was explaining everything just now, some of the points that Mr. Flint's added caught my attention.
Uh-oh.
You mean about our mystery ally?
That's right. From what you've said, not only did they lead you straight to some key files, they also shielded Hisi Island from a lethal Kuvaki blast. I don't know who or what could pull something like that off. Heck, even Miss Columbina doesn't have a clue.
Wait, what? Where is this coming from?
I hadn't heard the story about those files. Would you mind repeating their titles for me?
Wait, what is this? What? Don't remember seeing this. What was this? What? Anyway, for me, it's mostly the whole wanting to help and also expecting everyone to to want something.
And the
yeah.
crowd goes wild.
Oh wow! Oh, thank you, Safety. Safety. Oh wow, 47 months. Dang, you're making me feel older. Anyway, well, thank you, Safety. It's so weird seeing that. Anyway, I know it's basically essentially just giving money right back to Twitch, to Amazon, Twitch, whatever. But Safety likes to use my emotes, so that's why he does this. Anyway, I want something and also expecting everyone to want something in return. Yeah, no, that part especially, Grim. It's like you don't, I try to do things for other people without expecting anything in return. But whenever someone does me something, I'm just like, oh, what do you want in return? Like I feel like I owe them something, kind of thing. And yeah, I feel my friendships were sort of like, yeah, transactional, right? Yeah, I had my family's transactional. How's that? My mom, I mean, I know, okay, sorry, trauma dumping in a way. I know I've been yelled at on my own stream that I'm trauma dumping, but it is my stream. My mom always told me that I owe her my life. That if it weren't for her, I wouldn't be here right now. And I'm like, I mean, when I'm little, I just thought, I just cowered and was scared. But, over the time, being almost 50 years old nowadays, I wish I could tell her that I never asked to be born and I owe her nothing because it's not fair to have this transactional thing on you. And it's not like every once in a while she would dump that on me. She did that to me almost every day of my life. As long as I can remember, she's always just like, you wouldn't be alive if it weren't for me. And all this other, all those like vile stuff that parents should not be saying to their kids, right? So I grew up always with these transactional things thrown at me. My sister, she would always bribe me with stuff. And our whole lives were made transactional. Like she would only do me a favor if I owed her something, or if I gave her my candy stash from Halloween. I mean, this was just because Halloween's right around the corner. I had to give her all of my whole bag of candy because I wasn't really fond of it anyway. And then she would eat all my vegetables. It was that kind of stuff. It was never do something out of the kindness of your heart. And so when you grow up with that kind of atmosphere, you expect everybody to be expecting something in return, right? So I'm sorry that you had to go through that though too, Grim, and that's not right. Real friendships should never be like that. Real friendships are a give and a take, but never one where you have to sit there and tally everything and or rate like, oh, this what I did here, you owe me like 3 favors for, because this is such a big thing. No, that should never happen, right? If it's a real friendship. And after a while, it's sort of become an assumption that people want things from me in return for something. Never. I mean, not all of us are like that at all. So I never expect anything in return. I never want to put anybody else through what I went through. Because firsthand, it's
Alias Grim _ wants you to do the thing.
Oh, thank you. Thank you for the self-care as always. Thank you. Stretching. But yes, this is one of those things where no, you should never expect other people to pay you back for anything or become resentful if you do stuff for other people. You should just do stuff out of the kindness of your heart. If you really don't want to do it, then don't do it, right? Don't do something expecting something in return. That's what I just think is horrible, If people want help in a game and just want to hang out, I'm just happy that I get to hang out with friends. I mean, for me, that's why I play games, is to hang out with friends. Well, also this part doing the story because I really love stories. But when I hang out with people and do things, I don't expect anything in return at all. I'm more than happy just to be there in their presence, And then they're just like, "Can I do anything for you?" I'm like, "No, you've done enough. You've been my friend. That's more than I can ask for, right?" So. And if anything, all I ask is to pay the favor forward, right? Someday when somebody needs help, help them. That's the way I see it. I'm like, it doesn't have to be about me. It can be about other people, right? So as long as, if I'm helping somebody and you get something out of it and you learn something from it, just pay it forward and give it, help someone else in the future when they start the game or whatever, or need some help with something, just help them out, right? Kutar is from Finnish mythology. She's the goddess of. Okay, thank you, Elar. Thank you. Sorry, I know that it because we have a Hoshitama, who's another person in this community is also Finnish, and she's been filling me in on a lot of stuff. So I remember them saying that there's a lot of Finnish in here, but that's cool. That's cool that it's actually that Kutar is Finnish. I didn't know that. I would love to see Varka, Vardka. It looks like vodka. Ginger. Interact with Diluc and or Kaveh. Why them specifically? Because of the Wolf's Gravestone or something? She's my favorite ever since she was. Yeah, me too, Magus. I mean, ever since. Okay, no, technically, no. When she was first introduced, when I first saw her, she was singing creepily over Signor's casket, and that kind of creeped me out. We didn't really. For 5 years, they never really. They never really showed Kutar, you know, they never really showed Columbina in the story. She didn't really have a personality or anything like that. And I just saw her singing and, you know, she just like a brief second, I'm just like, okay, she looks scary. And at first I thought, oh no, she's going to be one of those creepy seraphims that is going to open her eyes and scare the crap out of me. I don't know. I get creeped out by the multiple eye, you know, things. And that's why I don't really like Rolanova with all those eyes. Back in Natland, I was just like, no, I don't want to see eyeballs. I don't like eyeballs. Sorry, they creep me out. But apparently that's not her. So yay. Anyway, I mean, she's always had a pretty design, but I just never really thought anything much of her. But ever since she's been like more active in the story since Nodcry, I've come to really enjoy who she is and relate to her ability just to be resigned with her fate and just I don't know, just want to help people, but she doesn't expect anything that anybody's going to help her. That kind of feeling, that helplessness. At the same time, you just want to be able to help people instead because you just feel like nobody's ever going to help you kind of feeling. Bark can smell crumb kake from the nation away. I bet. That wouldn't surprise me. Let's see here. Yeah, move your body. Yes. Yeah, we did see it. It was before Rerear got a body back in Flynn's area. We did see it. Sorry, I'm losing the context of things. We did see it before. Instead of giving us Traveler skins, we got Infinity Nikki and Roblox. Yeah, hi, Snacks. Yes, exactly. I don't. I just wanted, I've been asking for 5 years. Give Traveler some, you know, regional skins. Like, I don't know, a kimono-like thing for Inazuma, you know, like one of those like the outfit I'm Lumine, but what both the travelers had on during Nahida's birthday for Sumeru, right? Or this like ruffly suit for Fontaine would be adorable, like something similar to Navia and Nouvelette and Farina for Fontaine, you know, and Natlan just have this like I guess futuristic breakdancing outfit. I don't know what I don't know what to say about that one, but I still don't like that Natlan. But I just that's all I've been asking for, and then they give us this Roblox slash Infinity Nikki thing, and I just I don't say I want to hate it because I might try it out again and might end up like I don't really like those kind of games. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with liking it. If you do like it, great. I'm glad you enjoy it. Just if I really wanted to play those games, I would go and play them instead of having it built in. I just think it's extra bloat in this game. It's just going to be more intensive on our systems to download extra stuff, which I just think is unnecessary. That is really sad. Yeah. Whoa, wait. What's really sad? Sorry. It's something I'm trying to unlearn, but at the same time, I'm very much so driven by a want to help people. Yeah, exactly, Grim. Then that's good. That shows that you have a really big heart, Grim, and that's great. And I sense that from you too. So if that means anything, I think you are a very helpful, sweet person. So thank you for being that. It was really funny when Columbina rage baited Sandra. It was actually, you're right. It seems like they act like siblings. Soondrone is what I've been calling her because she's so soon. But soon, or actually, sorry, Safty came up with that name, but I'm like, that's totally fitting, Soondrone, instead of Sandrone. um, but Soondrone and Damselet or Kutar, they act like siblings. It's very adorable. And even with the way that Kutar talks about Arlecchino is almost like she has this admiration like she's an older sibling. And then Arlecchino was probably like, stay away from me, like a typical older sibling, just like, okay, we've had our games, bye, you know. It was really funny when Columbina, yeah, the thing you were confused about in Genshin Convo. Wait, we did see it. It was before we got a body back in Lynn's area. I'm sorry, I'm all over the place, Sailor. I'm so sorry that I'm like, I'm confused now. I don't know what I was talking about. Sorry. Do you mind repeating the titles?
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log, a Nodcryan Ratnik's Field Journal, and Kuvaki Survey Log.
Oh. No. Still doesn't ring a bell.
And her voice is so
end.
gentle. Oh,
Guess all we
Syndrome.
can
Okay.
do now is hope that our mystery ally keeps showing up when we most need them. Still, it's safest to assume they won't be intervening again. From here on out, we'll have to resolve this crisis by ourselves. Your intel also explains something else I've been wondering about. The reason I led my team to Amsvarnir was because we had reports about a possible source of the wild hunt showing up there. But once we looked into it, it turned out to be a red herring. I don't know who was behind it, but clearly, it served its purpose. I doubt it's by chance that he happened to make his comeback while my attention was diverted.
Thomas the Tank. Yes,
And
it is
from
Thomas
everything
the Tank.
you told me, it sounds like his scheming began well
same voice
before his
actor.
return. So maybe luring me away was all a part of his plan.
Oh, okay. That's why, because he finds Varka dangerous. I can't look at Varka the same anymore. I know there's so many memes with his face in front of Thomas the Tank, because of the same voice actor. But that was like 20 years ago when he was Thomas the Tank, which is hilarious that it's coming back at him. Next, we're calling Columbina Cloutbina. No. She's not a clout chaser. She's such a sweetheart. I'm waiting for people to Photoshop Thomas's face on. That probably has already happened, but I've only seen the Varka's face on Thomas the Tank, as far as memes go. I can't believe Varka has a nose. I know, Eli. I was just talking about I'm like, something is really weird and different. I'm like, wait, he has a nose. He actually has a real bridge on his face. It's not like this flat dot on his face like the other characters. The internet never forgets. That's
But
true.
is it even possible that he orchestrated all of this by himself?
Yeah, someone seems to be
The Moon
part of
Maiden and the Raker of Solnari. Nodcry of all places. The way everything is unfolding, it can't be a coincidence.
So, what do we do now? Got any ideas?
Please call me.
Right
oh,
now,
Kitsune.
we've
I
got
don't
at least three
like.
things to consider.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's go through them one by one.
Is it? It's not Alar. It's not. Is it Alar then? It's just Kitsune. I'll try to remember that. So I apologize. If you teach me how to say your name, I will say it. I just don't know how to say things. It is that way. Oh, Alar? So I apologize. I am very Americanized, so I tend to do things. Alarm with the M. Okay, Alar. Okay, Alar. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's go through them one by one.
First, we need to figure out how to take down Rerir. If we can't beat him in a straight-up fight, the rest won't even matter. To my knowledge, the bulk of Nodcry's fighting force is already gathered here. But even with everyone united, we're still no match for Rerir in his current state, let alone with his power still growing.
What if there was a way to tap into a new power of our own?
How so?
Have you thought of something, Columbina?
3 moons once watched over this world. The Eternal Moon was the largest. The Frost Moon was the brightest. And the Iridescent Moon was the most mysterious.
That's
They
the red
say
moon,
that
right?
back then, the 3 moon goddesses wielded immense power. Enough to shape the workings of the world itself. I now bear the Frost Moon's power, and the Eternal Moon's marrow resides within the Traveler.
Hold on. Are you suggesting?
The iridescent moon, the last piece in the puzzle.
That's right. If we can find the Iridescent Moon's marrow, I will be able to regain my strength much more quickly.
The 3 moons are said to stir the tides and illuminate all things. Perhaps they hold further secrets beyond our understanding.
According to my analysis, the solution is feasible. However, it is subject to one major condition. How do we locate the iridescent moon's marrow?
I know a way, but we will need to visit the Fatui's Experimental Design Bureau.
Now we have to go infiltrate that again.
Design Bureau? Are you saying we need to involve Marionette?
Of course.
Yes.
Sundrone.
I must speak with Sandrone.
Sundrone.
It's a long way from here to the Experimental Design Bureau. There's a high chance you'll be spotted. You shouldn't go alone.
I will go with her.
Then that's settled. Next up, our second priority. Somehow, we need to figure out Rarir's end goal. As you saw for yourselves, when he was still in his wild hunt form, everything he did was for the sake of recovering his body and resurrecting himself. His first act since then, after laying low for a while, was to try and assassinate this young lady. People's obsessions often reveal their greatest vulnerabilities. There must be a reason why he despises the moon so deeply. Perhaps it sheds some light on his title, the Raker of Solnari. The Wild Hunt has plagued Nodcry for centuries now. If we want to stop it for good, we have to get to the root cause of what's driving it.
Lupa's weapon
It's true.
came home.
We still
Oh!
know
Wait,
very
Lupa's
little
weapon.
about him. If Kuthar hadn't given us that lead,
Is that
we wouldn't even know
Nefer's
his
weapon?
name.
But where would we even start? I doubt even the Intel Queen of Nodcry has a clue. And
Wait, hadn't given us a lead, we wouldn't know his name. It's true, we still know a little bit of. Okay. There would.
Oh?
Oh, Wuthering Waves. Okay,
That's
sorry,
a
I don't
rather
play that game,
hasty
so.
conclusion for
Ouch,
someone
she's
who's
been
so
saying.
painstakingly meticulous when it comes to dealing with machines.
Wow. She's been there the whole time.
he heard me.
How convenient.
Boss! What are you doing here?
I'm now asking myself the same question. I received a letter from a humble knight of Favonius, requesting a meeting to discuss a major business deal. But it looks like this humble knight had something else in mind.
Details, details. Miss Nefer, the important thing is that you've arrived at the perfect time. Since his failed ambush, I've been racking my brains trying to come up with a plan to fight Rarir. Given the severity of the situation, I think it's fair to say that our only chance lies in uniting as one. And I'm talking all the factions in Nodcry. We can't do this without the Curatorium, but I knew it'd be a tough job to win you over. So, I took the liberty of reaching out for a little chat.
Wait a sec.
A little chat.
How did you even hear about this place, Nefer? Didn't you say this is meant to be the Knights of Favonius' meeting spot? And a contact hub for the Northern Intelligence Network? And isn't it supposed to be super hidden?
You really think he could have gotten settled in Nodcry without my help?
Ouch.
Besides, I'm the one running this gig. Of course I know where the meeting place is.
Ooh, okay. It's really good. I've heard, yes, but I can't get into another open world gacha. I'm sorry. I didn't even want to get into HSR, but it was what got me to finally go. I swore off all other gachas and live service games, to be honest, after Genshin. But then they added Saber to HSR, so I was like, fine, but it is turn-based, and I can auto it, and I was just like, yeah, okay, that's fine. But yeah, I understand it's a really good game, and a lot of people even tell me it's better than this game. I get it, but I've been playing this game for 5 years. I'm not going to give up on it. I like the story. I'm not going to get roped into another one. And plus, I heard the skill ceiling is a lot higher in WoWa, which is good for a lot of people, actual good players. I'm not a good player. I'm an old gamer that has arthritis and can't really game as is anyway. This is already pushing me because I'm talking about end game stuff. But yeah, I don't even really do like Spiral Orbis or anything like that. I don't want to deal with harder combat issues because my hands don't cooperate with me. Pink-haired wolf girl who's an absolute animal in her playstyle. Interesting. Just saying too, Dory has the... No! Dory! Yeah, I know she has. Okay, the voice actress is great. It's nothing to do with the voice actress, but I cannot stand Dory. Significantly higher. Yeah, I've heard a lot. I heard a lot of good things about Wuwa, and for those that enjoy the higher challenge and the skill level, great. I'm glad. I'm happy that you guys can do that. But some of us, yeah, don't have that skill or the ability anymore. Maybe if I was 20 years younger, maybe. I don't know. But I was never into like, I mean, once upon a time I could do combos like in Street Fighter Turbo. This is like 30 years ago. So, yeah, no. Not anymore. Not for me. I like to try to take it easy. Oh, I can sneeze. That was cool. Okay, I'm gonna continue. You mean you're...
Allow me to introduce the current head of the Northern Intelligence Network. If it's intel you're after, she's your woman. Pretty much seen and heard it all.
Of course.
Please spare me the flattery. Let's cut to the chase.
Wow.
Seems like you've run into some trouble, huh?
She's kind of a snot. You bring Nefer up to speed on what's happening.
Well, this certainly qualifies as an unforeseen crisis. On behalf of the Curatorium of Secrets, I wish you all the best of luck.
So you're just going to sit this one out?
Wow.
Why should I get involved? What could possibly be in it for me?
Dang.
What if we told you we can't do this without you?
Ouch.
Oh? Then I'd say you'd better make it worth my while. I don't work for free.
Her. I don't like her.
I can't put a price
She's
on
worse
something
than
like
Dory.
This. It's just not in my nature. But then again, you and I have always been polar opposites in this regard.
See, I like.
So
I'm more on Llama's
I didn't
end.
see this coming.
See, transactional,
if you
right?
insist on
Right, Grim?
compensation, I will pay you. Consider this a formal commission. Sound fair?
You just don't give up, do you? Too bad. I know you well enough to know you can't afford my prices. The riskier the job, the more it'll cost. And a Moonchanter's stipend isn't exactly generous. Unless you're planning to start passing the donation box around among the faithful.
Boss, just a thought. If they come up short, maybe you can take the difference out of my next few paychecks.
Jesus.
Things got
Yehoda
really
should
dangerous
not...
during the fight with Rerir.
Yehoda shouldn't be doing that.
Saved me, I'd be ley line fodder by now. I'd be gone for good, boss. If there's any way we can make this work, I'd really like to help her. Please, I'm begging you.
Yehoda's so sweet. She's adorable in her own little way, but it's just like, I don't like Nefer. I really do not. Cloudy is right. Cloudy's like, the story was really good, but you're gonna probably not like Nefer even more than you already don't. And I'm like, okay, that sounds promising. I can see what Cloudy meant. And I'm like, great. He's spot on. He knows what I do and don't like. Like, the reason why I don't like Dory, for instance, is because she's a greedy little piece of... Anyway, I don't like transactional people, as I've shared. And that's why, or greedy capitalists is what I call them, but yeah. I was watching someone play Wuwa in the combat rotation for one character, Augusta. Had like 10 steps to max. I'm like, wow. Looking at the list of the rotation gave me a headache. Yeah, see, that's not my cup of tea. I mean, and it's fine if people enjoy that stuff, but yeah, I'm not one of those players, and it's fine. It's fine that people can play that, but that's not. And then I've had people come, oh, but it's easy. But it's like, yeah, maybe for you, but it doesn't mean everybody's you. So you just got to keep that in mind, that not everybody is you. Not everybody has your skill levels and your skill sets, and everybody has their preferences. And of what I can see of Wuwa, it's a much darker story. Like HSR even takes it to a level that I'm just like, ugh. And they make it, their story is darker than Genshin's. And Genshin is starting to get darker ever since they became Cognisphere and outside of China. I noticed that the story has gotten a little more and more darker, which is fine, whatever. It's not that bad still. But yeah, I noticed, like, when I do watch people play or stream Wuwa, it's too dark for me. It's just too much. I don't know. But I'm happy that they listen to their player base. That makes me happy to hear. That's something that Hoyo should learn from them, but whatever. It's been 5 years or more for some people, and they have this tendency of not really wanting to listen to their player base. They listen to the Chinese player base, but not like the general player base, which is kind of frustrating. Augusta is essentially more Greek mythology. Oh, okay. Greek mythology design Malika. You mean like we should have had something a little, I don't know. Greek mythology, so Amphorius. And she has a Greek Greek accent, I believe. I love watching, but I have my hands full with my other 3 gotchas. Yeah. Don't pick up more than you can chew, because then you'll become overwhelmed, and before you know it, it's just you'll become burnt out by then, right? That's interesting. She has a Greek accent though. Like, I wish they would have let Escoffier's voice actress. I think she was Irish or Scottish. I forgot which one it was, but you can hear it coming out every once in a while. And even Kutar has she's from England, I believe, or somewhere, I forgot. But their voice actors are not from America, but they are imitating as best as they can an American accent. And I think they should just let them use their accent, you know? Why not? Because if it, like, for Escoffier's being like a gender bent representation of Gordon Ramsay, right? That would have been hilarious if they let her sound, I guess, Irish. Is it right, Safdie's Irish? Anyway, I think that would have been awesome if they would have let her just go to town with the accent. You know, I don't know. I love accents though, and I'm tired of hearing myself, you know, like a similar accent to myself, which is everybody just makes games sound like Americans, and it's just like, no, we're a diverse world. Genshin's a diverse world. Why can't everybody just sound different? Not like they're hard to understand. They're not. They're voice actors or voice artists for a reason, right?
This is why I'm always telling you never accept favors. They are the hardest debts to repay.
Jeez.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all kinds of misfortune. Very well, Yehoda, I will help. But just this once. Don't count on this happening again. Flins, that fragment that Rerir was after, do you still have it on you?
Of course.
Let me borrow it. I need it to follow up on some leads.
Wait, you actually have some leads?
Shh. This is top secret information.
I get it. We all have things we'd rather keep to ourselves. Plus, I know we can count on you, so we'll leave the intel gathering in your hands.
Hey.
And that brings me to the 3rd and final item. We need to find a way to distract him. We need time to make our move, so someone will have to stall him.
Well, he wants Kutar, so...
I'm in for this part, no matter what. Anyone coming with?
Count me in too.
Kutar's like a beacon, like,
You
hey,
two, quit
hello.
playing heroes. I'm way ahead of you here. Enefa did a scan of the Moon Goddess's Kuvaki signature, and we're gonna use it to make some decoys over at the Kramkake craft shop. Anyone who's in, follow me.
Oh, cute.
Once they're ready, we'll
So they don't
deploy
actually
the
have to
decoys
use her.
across Nagcry. So as long as the rest of you keep moving, he won't catch on to your scent and won't be able to track you down.
Interesting.
I like it. Genius idea.
She is a genius. No biggie.
All right then.
That's so
We'll
cute.
split into 3 teams. Once your team has finished their mission, return here and wait for the others. Dismissed.
Cute. There's so many different accents in Wuwa. They didn't hold back on that. Oh, that's good to know. Is that the end of the story? Oh wait. Interesting. What is this? It's a little art in the corner. That's so cute. It has Kutar, the Traveler, and Paimon. Are they like Paimon artwork or something?
Lady Damselette. Wait. And you two?
You
what
two.
are you doing at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau?
Oh, there's ads.
We've been doing our best to mind our own business lately. But if you're just gonna waltz up here like this, you're seriously pressing your luck. Don't blame us for doing what we have to.
Huh. You really think that's gonna scare us off?
Woo.
We're not looking for any trouble. I just want to see Sandrone.
Do I need to remind you that you're still a wanted fugitive for deserting us? Out of consideration for our former ties and the crisis we're all up against, we'll let you leave in one piece. But don't even think about trying to get inside.
Uh-oh. Oh my god. The music.
Are you going to make me repeat that?
No, my lady.
Ooh.
Sandrone seems to be in a good mood. Must be maintenance day.
This is so cute. I love the background music. This is perfect. Oh my gosh, this is perfect. Absolutely adorable. They're just playing it again.
So tell me, to what do I owe the honor this time? Actually, before you answer that, just so we're clear, we're not colleagues anymore, Columbina. I don't owe you anything.
Ooh.
I promise it's nothing big.
It seems like you've gotten the wrong idea here. The only reason I let you in was because I was bored.
She is
It
so
seemed like a way to
soon.
kill some time and satisfy my own curiosity. Whatever miscalculations I may or may not have made in the past, I haven't lost the plot enough to even consider sticking my neck out for your sakes.
Wow.
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
Oh.
What?
She's like, you're not here to play with me?
I'd like to speak with Arlecchino.
She's
Is
like,
she
you don't want to
not
play with
cry?
me?
No,
Oh.
she's not. Once the work on this facility was completed, she went back with the rooster and Regrator. The only ones in Nodcry are me and... what is it you need to speak to her about anyway?
Did she just want to say Dotare?
Rerir is hunting me. If I'm going to face him, I must first
sounds a little-
retrieve the lost moon.
Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow. Oliveria HS? Thank you so much. I don't know how to... Sorry if I mispronounced your name. I'm sorry, but welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I'm working on 6.1 Genshin story, so... And there was just ads playing. I don't know if you were stuck in them, but... Welcome back from the ads from everybody else. Oh, Ollie is just fine. Okay, Ollie is fine. And hi. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow again in the first time chat. Appreciate it. Do you also play Genshin, I'm guessing? I was just laughing at how she's just like, so you want to it reminded me of how like a little kid is like, so you want which toy do you want to play with? And then she basically is like, no, actually I want to go play with I want to play with your sibling or someone else, you know? And she's like, wait, what? That's the vibe that I got from it. It was really cute. Marionette seems lost in thought, but she doesn't look surprised. She must know more than she's letting on. I'll be able to play on the weekend only. Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, but yeah, if you don't want spoilers, I'm letting you know that I'm doing the current story. But it's so good. They've gotten so much better at storytelling compared to, I don't know. I was really disappointed. I mean, I didn't hate it, but I was disappointed with Natlan. But the story, they picked it back up in Nodcry, and so far 6.0 was good. 6.1 has been great. I'm like really like pulled in, so this is great. I don't understand what Arlecchino has to do with the iridescent moon's marrow, but at this point I have no choice but to go along. Come on, look at her. Come on, Traveler's not that dense. Her design and everything looked just like Rona Nova. The iridescent moon. I don't, just came by to say hi, I'll be lurking. Oh, okay, yeah, please. You don't, oh wait, you don't know, okay. Just came by to say hi, I'll be lurking. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. It was a pleasure meeting you, though. To go along with Columbina's plan.
Is that a no, then?
We're only doing this to stop Rerir.
Surprise baptism!
Oh, thank you, Grim!
That includes everyone else listening too. Drink up, or else.
Thank you, Grim. We're only doing this to stop Rerir. He is our common enemy.
As if I need reminding.
She did that.
I was
Suni.
close to
Soon,
settling
don't I?
things with him before someone decided to whisk me away to their weird little garden.
Hey,
Have you
Giri.
held any tea
Stand up.
parties lately?
Oh.
Tea parties? Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Riri. Thank you for redeeming that. Have you had any tea parties lately? Oh, tea parties. Yeah, obviously. You told her something.
Tea parties? Yeah, obviously.
Wow.
You don't seriously think we'd pack it all in just because you aren't here.
Wow.
If anything, they've been more eventful than ever. Just me, Arlecchino,
She's trying to make her
and
jealous.
a bunch of insolent, insensitive guests who won't stop asking where you've gone. Oh, they've been a real joy.
I bet you served them the worst tea you have. Just like you used to do to me when I upset you.
Ouch. Oh my god. That's too funny.
Who cares
She
about
is so
how
soon.
good the tea is when there's no one around to drink it? I keep losing people.
Oh.
First Rosaline, now you. I'm running out of people who can make me laugh. Honestly, what could be more ridiculous than the multi-centenarian goddess, who's only ever had the plain herbal tea she received as offerings?
Oh man.
You'd always brew a different type of tea for me each time. Was it really just to see how I'd react?
Well, duh. Why else? Watching you squirm was practically my only form of entertainment.
Ouch. Or was she genuinely trying to introduce Columbina to new flavors? Yeah, she's totally soon. Maybe all that coldness is just an act and they actually get along. Yeah. They make it really obvious. It's kind of cute.
Oh, yeah. And Capitano sometimes used to bring Tartaglia around, too.
Oh my
But I
god,
guess we
they're
won't
still
be seeing
doing
him
it?
again.
You would think that after they switched studios and I think voice directors, they would actually try to make an effort to pronounce his name properly, correctly, whatever. It's not Tartaglia. But I guess since they already started calling it Tartaglia, it's just like Tainari. It's Tignari. Not Tainari, it's Tignari. Anyway, I'm some of these things just kind of bug me. Anyway, it just, why are they still calling him Tartaglia? It's just Tartaglia, right? The G is silent, and I remember someone telling me that spoke Italian that anyway, Tartaglia's the G is silent. I guess we won't be seeing him again. Oh, Capitano. Okay, yeah. I was like, wait, Tartaglia again? Wait, he's not dead.
Well, I guess we are overdue for a get-together. Polonia!
Polonia, that's the name. Okay.
Have Favronia pass a message to Arlecchino for
Favronia?
me. It's time for tea. Will suffice.
Oh.
Pass along a message for me, too,
Tortilla.
if you would. My body cannot contain the marrow of 2 moons, so I'll be leaving one of them in her care.
Oh.
Excuse me? Who said you were on the guest list?
Ouch.
If my tea meant that much to you, maybe quitting the Fatui wasn't your brightest move.
Oh.
Back when you were under the Tsaritsa's protection, no one would have dared come at you so openly.
But that protection didn't come for free. In fact, I paid dearly for it. At the end of the day, it was just another transaction. I just got tired, that's all. I never wanted any part in their grand ambitions, and I've had enough of being treated like a bottomless supply of power.
Yay.
It brings back memories from the old days, when I was still worshipped as the moon goddess. Centuries on, it may be a different group of people, but I see the same greed in their eyes.
I figured you'd leave eventually. You didn't have as much of a reason to stay as I do. The Tsaritsa gave you shelter and protection, but that was it. Nothing more, nothing less. Meanwhile, the Fatui demanded everything from you in return, until it was more than you could bear. I get why you left. And frankly, I have no interest in dragging you back just because the higher-ups told me to. But if you keep hanging around with this riffraff, the next time we cross paths, we might be enemies
She's like,
for
what?
real.
Wait, why am I riffraff? She says that, but she's the one who caved in and agreed to help Columbina. Exactly.
Guess that's our cue to leave.
Let's go. We better not keep Barca and the others waiting.
That might be your plan. But it sounds like someone else wants you to stay a little longer.
Uh-oh.
Huh? What do you mean? Listen.
My lady, it's the Wild Hunt.
Uh-oh.
A horde of monsters is headed straight for the facility.
Uh-oh.
Another uninvited guest trying to crash my tea party. Clear the area. I'll handle this. Wait, what? You want us to leave you here by yourself? Huh. You'll be lucky to make it out of this alive. You really think you can afford to worry about me? Go on, get out of here. You may have stopped Polonia from crushing him last time, but I've made sure that won't happen again. The entire Experimental Design Bureau is rigged for war.
Wow.
Stay and watch if you want, but it'll be at your own risk. You're not flagged as friendlies in the weapons system.
You're not flagged as friendlies. Wow. Just be careful, okay?
Don't tell me what to do.
Wow.
Look, if you're leaving, make it quick. Or you'll just get in my way. There's a secret passage on the 2nd floor. It'll take you right to the plains out back. Stare all you want, Columbina. You're not getting another invitation to my tea party.
I know. But thank you anyway, Zandrone.
This is exactly why you shouldn't hang around with those people. All their melodrama and sentimental nonsense is rubbing off on you.
She is so soon. Holy cow. She is such a soon
Come on
person.
then, Mr. Ray here. Let's pick up where we left off. It's your Wild Hunt monstrosities versus my beautiful creations. Let's see who comes out on top.
She's basically an unhinged version of I know, isn't she? This is, well, okay, I know with an unlimited supply of mechanical parts. Taking a break from Genshin, I now just finished the first part. Oh, nice! Congrats. But yeah, this is basically I know unhinged. Oh boy. Wait, what's that mean? Bosco number 1? Oh, I'm supposed to be. Oh!
Lock onto target.
I'm supposed to be fighting. I didn't realize I was supposed to fight. Whoa. Wait, do we... Oh, we have a health bar? Wow. Okay. Hi, Vanilla. Hello, Vanilla. Hello. What is this?
Good work, Bosco 1. Bosco 2, prepare to fire!
Wow. I'm not a fan of the gun noises and stuff, but I can turn that down. Wow, what? Oh, this is Bosco number 2. I see. This has more firepower or something? Wow. Whoa, this one got away. They're starting to teleport. What? Wait, no. This just feels like it's hurting my eyes to switch back and forth, but it feels like if you don't do this... Ah! Yeah, one gets free. Okay. Say hello to my little friend. Yes, that one. Wait, this is another bot? Okay.
That's it. Keep them pinned down. Don't let them get near.
Wait, is there more? Oh, wait, yeah, there's more over here. Wait, I can't. You have to just click like crazy. Wow, there's so many of them. Come on!
Rotate out. Deploy all backup units. Get in there and hold the line.
Okay, this one I don't have to keep clicking. That's good. These are the big guys! Ugh.
They're more tenacious than I thought. Whatever. This is where the real fun begins.
Sheesh.
Don't worry. Once this is over, I'll put you all back together again. I promise.
Cause she treats her toys, her guns, her weapons like her family too, you know? Like Aino does. But Aino makes cuter stuff. This is not very cute. Why are they getting too close? This machine is... Oh no!
Finally, the Ranger himself. Time to...
Wait, what? I can't do anything anymore.
Where'd he go? Uh-oh.
Ah! Ah, that's so scary! Oh man. Oh man. Oh my god. What the heck did I just... Did I fail that? Okay. Guess... That's normal? This is cool and normal, right? Did I screw up?
Helonia, get him!
Oh wait, it's not on auto.
I've upgraded Helonia again since our last encounter, and uploaded every last scrap of your data. So let's finish this, once and for...
Wow.
She's not here. Where did she go?
Hey! Over here, you big...
Cursed moon.
Wow.
Go. Keep searching. She cannot have gotten far.
Uh-oh. What was that? Wait, what? What just... Oh, the little image is... It's Nefer only? Huh. This time it's just Nefer. Did you already finish 6.1, Benella, if you're still here? Because that's what I'm working on right now. I'm sorry. I'm just like...
So this is your method
Benella's
for
another...
investigating Rarir's past.
Oh.
It almost looks like some kind of ceremony.
Yeah, we are, I'm working on 6.1 right now, but, yeah, Benella's another, Genshin streamer. Also plays, I believe, HSR, but yeah. That's how I met Mr. Riri, that you might see here once in a while. No, I haven't started. Oh, no, yeah, sorry, I don't want to spoil it for you if you don't want to stick around and watch, but yeah, 6.1 is so good. I mean, all of 6.0 has been really good, and this has been just as impressive. But yeah, it's really, really good story. As you can see, I was just like controlling a gun, which I'm not really fond of, but hey, I mean, part of the story, I guess. I'm kind of loving Sandrone. I know! She is so soon. Like, Safty has started calling her Soondrone instead of Sandrone, you know? So, because she's very soon. It's okay, I shall be lurking, earning my drop. Okay, no, thank you. Thank you, Vanilla, I appreciate it. And enjoy the drops, of course, as always. Have you tried the Milastria Wonderland stuff? I don't know how I feel about it. I probably need to give it some more time, but I don't know. I don't think I like it. Basically, same here. Wait. Same here. Oh, because you haven't started on the story yet, Cassie. Soon, Bob, could you perhaps be a creation of Santrone? Yeah, sure, whatever. That's cute. That's cute. That's really, really cute, Grim. You have no intention to play it. Yeah, it's like someone called it Roblox and Genshin, and also Infinity Nikki and Genshin, and I'm just like, yeah, if we wanted to play those games, we'd go play those games, right? I don't know. I just think it's more content bloat, just like the TCG that I haven't touched in years. Like I sometimes they haven't even upped the level cap, and it's like sometimes when they add something like a card of a chibi that I like or something, I'll probably go and try a little bit, and I forget how to play, and then I get a little bit currency enough to get the card that I want, and then I'm done for the next few years, right? Not my thing, and the things that would interest me are behind pay. Exactly. Everything's not free. Everything is behind a paywall. It's so irritating, isn't it? I don't like it. Anyway, yeah, go ahead and lurk. I don't wanna keep, um spoiling this, but yeah, it's really good. I hope you enjoy it when you get a chance to do it. Ceremony? I guess that makes sense.
Good deduction. But it's quite a different affair from what you're used to with the Frost Moon Scions.
Whoa! First time I've ever been in here. Boss always said it was off limits, so I pictured some kind of creepy dungeon.
Yehoda's so cute.
Kinda nice.
Yehoda's adorable.
Oh, I guess this must be Sumero decor? That's where Boss is from. And that nice shopkeeper who sold me my treasure compass.
Oh, Dory?
I'm not sure exactly what you've got planned, but it looks like you're all set. When do we begin?
Whenever we wish. But for some reason, I've got a feeling this isn't going to end well. I've never faced Rerir myself. But
Thank you
from
for
what
the
you've
follow.
told me, his power is beyond anything I could imagine.
I hope I said your name right, but thank you for the follow. Welcome to Bamboo Forest. I love Yehoda. She's such a goober. She is. She's like the perfect goober in this game. I like the use of the silly faces. I mean, I know they did that a lot with Sitlali and stuff, but I think they did a better job with Yehoda. I don't know why. It just seems to fit her personality so much better. Not that it didn't for Sitlali, but it just, I don't know. Something about her just... Like that one face where she made and she was just walking by with this like dead face. It was so funny. You've told me his power is beyond anything I could imagine.
I, on the other hand, am just an ordinary businesswoman. Our paths should never have crossed, yet here I am, forced to make an enemy of him.
I'm sure
if
it
you
is,
ask
yeah.
me, you're about as far from ordinary as it gets. So what are you saying? You're getting cold feet?
Once I take a job, there's no backing out. Still, I have to ask myself if the power I'm relying on will even work on an opponent of this caliber. And also how to make sure I come out of this alive if things spiral out of control. Death is the one thing we can take for granted. It is the great equalizer, however fortunate or unfortunate we may otherwise be.
A part in this.
So it's important to consider how to spend what lifespan we have left.
Come on, boss. Lighten up. Quit talking about death. It's bad luck.
Those faces totally, Grim. I agree.
For once, I agree with you. When you're up against a foe like Rerir, there's no such thing as being too prepared. Is there anything I can do to help?
That won't be necessary. I've already made up my mind. Time to cash in a precious favor I've been saving for a rainy day.
Uh-oh.
Yehoda, I need you to find someone for me. The sooner the better.
Find who?
That shady merchant who sold you an overpriced treasure compass the other day.
Wait, Dory?
Come on, boss. You're pulling my leg again. In what way is she shady? She showed up when I was completely lost and sold me a neat little gadget that was exactly what I needed. Trust me, she's a good person.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I know who you're talking about. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back.
That little sound, that was too cute. A few moments later. Dang it, I'm not in Japanese. Dang it, I wish I would have known. I want to hear this in Japanese.
Hey, aren't you?
What is it? What's the big rush? You dragged me out of a dream where I was literally swimming in Mora. I'm charging double my usual attendance fee.
I want to hear this in Japanese.
Look how easygoing she is. After that rude awakening, she could have completely snapped at us. But instead, she kept it together and just asked for an extra fee.
She's too innocent.
Dori Sangama Bay? I never would have pictured you two doing business together.
Right?
If you want to make it big and not cry, it's all about connections. Lady Nefer just so happens to have a lot of intel that interests me. And she also did me a big favor in the past.
If I would have known she was going to make an appearance, I would have changed it to Japanese. Dori's bigger than the Five Sinners, I agree.
First reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted. And when you know it, that's when I suddenly find myself in a...
Wait. It was back when I first arrived in Nagkai. My trusty assistant, the genie in my lamp, had an adverse reaction to the Kuvaki and fainted, and suddenly find myself in a life or death situation. Good thing my compatriot was there to... Oh, okay.
I've been giving her a 30% discount off all of my goods ever since. Now, so that no one here feels left out, I'm willing to extend a 20% discount to fellow friends of Boss Nefer. Plus, any other friends you send my way will enjoy 10% off. What can I say? The great Lord Sangama Bay is nothing if not generous.
No. Lies and slander.
So, let me guess. You've run into some trouble? I've got everything you could possibly need. And
Sure.
the more you buy, the more you'll save.
Oh boy.
You guessed
She sounds
correctly.
like a used car salesman.
What have you got in the way of survival gear?
The one type of gear I've never been short on. What are you looking for? A jetpack fresh from the Academia's labs?
Oh no.
An ancient suit of armor dredged up from the bottom of the sea?
Generous is certainly
At
a
the very
word.
least,
That's
I
not
need to
the
know
one I
what
used
kind
for.
of
Yeah,
opponent
exactly.
You're dealing with here. If even you're worried about staying alive, it must be pretty serious.
It's
What
interesting
if I
how
told you
Sumeru is
it's
coming
someone
back
with
into
the
play.
power to bring a nation to its knees?
Is that so? Then we really are talking top-shelf treasures. I don't have anything like that in stock right now. I'll have to ask my supplier.
Your supplier?
A powerful woman, make no mistake.
Oh no,
I can't
Alice?
reveal her identity, but luckily for you, I hear she's planning to visit Notcry in the near future.
They're meaning.
If you're
Oh
willing
my
to
god.
wait, I can ask her when she's here. Can't say exactly how long that'll be, though.
Oh boy.
Then let me put it another way. What would you do if you encountered an enemy like that? Roll over and serve yourself up on a silver platter?
Of course not. I have a handy little trinket from one of my generous suppliers, which... Hold on. What exactly are you getting at? No. This is for my personal use only.
Let's just say I'm borrowing it, all right? Just for insurance purposes. You'll get it back later.
Oh boy.
Favors are the worst kind of debt to owe, and now you've got a chance to repay one. A win-win situation, don't you think?
Fine. You can borrow it for 5 days. No, make that 3. And for every extra hour after that, I'm charging you 1 million mora. Deal?
Deal.
What a way to start the day.
1 million more,
Is
alright.
there anything else you wanted? Or can I go back to bed now?
Oh boy. I kind of want to hear that in Japanese
That will
now.
be all.
It's no fair. We can't
Take
go back
care
and
now.
rewatch things.
Don't trip up on your way back, friend.
Friend.
You're my favorite shopkeeper.
Oh my gosh, Yehoda, no. Don't say things like that. Please don't. Oh, goodness sakes.
Excellent. Everything is well and truly ready. The ceremony can now begin. After initiating the ceremony, your minds will follow me wherever I go. You will see many strange things in your mind's eye. So remember, don't be frightened, and don't make a sound.
After laying down the ground rules for everyone who... Oh my god,
Now
what?
then.
For everyone who will be joining the trip as a follower, Nefer begins the ceremony. Ah, and it played it anyway. I didn't even get to see it. Dang it. I just wanted to see what that... I hate when they do this. This game sometimes...
I made it.
Yeah, see, now I can't even see it. Like the next chapter thingy. That's not fair!
I don't recognize this style of architecture. Must be Conrian. Simple furnishings, table and chairs. It's a more ordinary house than I might have expected. Looks like the fearsome Raker of Solnari came from surprisingly humble beginnings.
This looks like Enkonomiya.
Unless this passed for luxury in Conria. Unlikely. It was said to be a very prosperous nation in its heyday.
Doesn't it look like
Anyway,
Enkonomiya?
I'll keep exploring.
Oh boy.
Alias Grim_ wants you to do the thing.
Oh, thank you, Grim. Thank you so much. Stretch. A few storage boxes sit next to the cabinet. Everything in sight is neatly organized. Whoever lives here seems to be enjoying a pretty comfortable life. Whoa! Whoa. Okay. That is so trippy, you guys. It's a mirror. Except I guess that's Rear, or whatever his name is. Somebody mentioned, at least in the preview version, it kind of looked like Welt from the top. Yeah, that doesn't look like Nefer at all, right? See, he doesn't have a nose bridge like Varka. Huh. Interesting. But you can't run around. Oh, the music is so good though, eh, Grim? It's so melancholy, but like a twinge of like... I don't know what it is. It's like a little bit of hope. 98 Gallagher. Oh yeah, it does look like Gallagher. I've been loving the... Yes, I know the music. It's like, oh my god. They're low-key a music company. Pretending to be no. They're good at gaming too, but just wow. A handwritten note.
Hi, Reverie. Since you're working extra hours tonight, I thought I'd keep myself busy by checking out that new kebab shop. I've heard good things about their menu.
They had kebabs in
I'll test it out, and if it's as good as everyone's saying, let's go back together sometime. P.S. New stash from the Universitas Magistrorum. I brought some goodies home. A few teacups and a pin rack. Hope you like them.
Cute.
They didn't sign their name, but they must have been close. Sounds like they were living together.
I still find this creepy though. Like, just that's so weird.
I went over to Joseph's for drinks today.
Joseph.
They have a fine collection.
What a normie name.
I went alone. Felindis was tied up with something and couldn't make it.
Oh, the Lindis must be the
Joseph
the
asked
girl?
why I came alone, but I didn't really have an answer. He then went on to ask about other things. If you ask me, someone who asks that many personal questions is too nosy for their own good.
It's a soaring in a way. It's soaring in a way like a spirit of... Yeah, bound to this world, suffering quietly. Man, you have such a good way of explaining it. But yes, yeah, that's totally... It's basically, I was like, how? It's like it sounded melancholy with a twinge of hope, kind of thing, is what goes through my head. But you have a better way of putting it. Somberly, yeah, and yet you have this glimmer of light at the middle. Yes, exactly. Because it doesn't go down all the time. It kind of goes up, but it's still keeping this like sad, melancholy thingy. You know, like somber, like you just said. Yeah, totally.
But if he invites me again, chances are I'd still go.
The Lindis. That's the same name Rerir mentioned.
Crane imports keep falling. If things don't pick up, we'll soon be back to meat and mushrooms only. Honestly, I'm not a huge fan of that new type of mushroom everyone's been into lately. Didn't it start out as a lab-grown variety? I heard it's even mildly corrosive. Seriously, why would you even eat something like that? I don't care if it's an impressive feat of alchemy. That just isn't the kind of thing I like to eat.
I feel that. I don't like
Grain
mushrooms either.
has to be imported, and they're eating a diet of mostly meat and mushrooms. Could it be because Conria is underground, so it doesn't get much sunlight? That would explain why they use so much stone in their buildings. They even use alchemically modified strains for food. Seems like the people of Conria don't have many options when it comes to dining.
I've just about saved up enough now. Time to buy it and keep it somewhere safe.
Making a big purchase. I wonder what it is.
Most of what's written in the diary are the mundane details of everyday life. It's clear that the author was an ordinary Conrian, or at least that they were passing themselves off as one. The author's handwriting doesn't reveal anything. It's neither showy nor stiff. In fact, it doesn't really leave any particular impression.
He really is a professional. No wonder he's so good at covering his tracks. Despite what he's become, it seems like he's retained certain habits, at least in this regard.
Near the end of the diary, you notice a page with a shallow indentation along the bottom. The previous page has been torn out. For now, its contents remain a mystery.
Did Rerir rip it out himself?
But pen marks like these leave a trace. With something like charcoal to add some color, you just need to find the right angle. When Nefer looks around, she sees a fine charcoal pencil on the desk. Before long, she has restored the missing words. Compared with the forgettable handwriting from before, these lines have been scrawled in a rougher, more haphazard way, as if the person who wrote them was in an emotional state.
Before I met you, I was convinced that my heart was nothing more than a stagnant pool. The burial place of a fallen moon. A withered, windless grove where the waters rested forever unrippled. It was you who helped me see that my heart hadn't entirely withered away. That it could still beat to the rhythm of love.
This is just trivial sentimentality from the looks of it. Why would he go to the trouble of hiding that? The burial place of a fallen moon.
Uh-oh. It dips and It dips and soars a piano at times reminds me of a bird fluttering about. That's a good way of putting it. Maybe where it flies is a mystery. Maybe we know the final destruction of the bird, but the path it takes is the true mystery. Yeah. I'm getting very into them. I know. No. It's great. I love it. It's great. It reminds me, like I said, sometimes with Safdie. Safdie does this too. So it's really, really, I like hearing what people think of things. Can we jump? No, we can't. This is HSR, you guys. We can't jump. Look, we can't jump. Ah! We're playing HSR now. I can't even run. Sad. Okay, anyway. No jumping for you, right?
Over here. Over here.
Dainsleaf? Wait, what?
Dane! Oh, and, Vedaflin here? What a surprise to see you here, sir.
Hello there, Rerir. You need not address me so formally outside of court. He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right?
So they didn't replace his voice, Safdie. They didn't replace, that That's totally still. Oh, what's his name? The voice actor. Wasn't that him? Isn't that him?
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then,
they don't show what they look like
right?
before. Yeah, like they're not gonna show what they look like before their transformation or whatever.
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink.
They don't show younger
Even the
Dane
court
and his
prophet
brother.
deserves a break every now and then. Right here. Over here.
Is that still what's his name? Shoot, what's his name? The English voice actor. He has a strange name.
Right here. Over here.
Or is that a different voice actor?
He doesn't get that much free time.
Yeah, Yuri
so
Lowenthal.
I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then.
Is that him,
right?
or is that a new voice actor that sounds like him?
He doesn't get that much free time, so I invited him over for a drink. Even the court prophet deserves a break every now and then, right? Right here. Over here.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, Safty and I were wondering because certain voice actors are very neat, like in the trenches as far as SAG-AFTRA goes. Yuri Lowenthal's being one of them. Zhang Li's voice actor is another. Keith something, whatever his name is. Anyway, they're like long time, like since like the 90s and early 2000s. So they've been there probably like around, 20, maybe even 30 years or something. So they may have, yeah, Zhang Li's mentioned because Keith, whatever I forgot his last name, but they're like knee deep in the whole SAG-AFTRA thing, so they can't really leave that. And if they were suddenly enacting that something Rule 1 or something, that the people that stayed behind with the SAG-AFTRA wouldn't be able to voice their characters anymore. So it makes me wonder if they replaced them, but it almost still sounds like Yuri Lowenthal, doesn't it, Safty?
Well, I'm flattered.
So, what are we discussing today?
Hey, don't look at me. As
I think
far
he
as
needs
I
some
see
sleep.
it, we don't need an excuse to have a few drinks.
Come on, don't give us that. Didn't you say you were about to pop the big question? How's that coming along?
Who'd have thought the great Twilight Sword was an even
He'd
greater
come back
gossip?
and asked, oh.
I just didn't expect you to be the first one to settle down and get married.
I didn't know
that's
that,
all.
Safty.
Yeah. If you told me that a few years ago, I wouldn't have believed you either.
Aww.
So, are you planning to come clean about your job then? I'm guessing you still haven't told her.
Sure, I'll have to tell her at some point. But I'll need to pick the right time and place. To be honest, I have no idea how she'll take it.
Come on, stop being such a pessimist. For all you know, she could be thrilled. I bet she'll be much more impressed by your actual job than the one she thinks you're doing now. A member of the King's Guard. Quite the cover story. Does the king himself even know?
People are saying that's him. Okay.
Anyway,
it does sound
enough
like
about
him.
me. How have you been?
Me? Same old, same old. Nothing much to... Huh? What's up, Ved?
Ved? What's up,
It's
Ved?
nothing.
Vadafulnir, Dainslift's elder brother. Renowned throughout the court of Conria as the Visionary, and said to possess a wisdom far beyond the reach of any ordinary man.
If it isn't, then they got someone who sounds close to him. True. Which tosses out the idea that SAG was actually going to enforce Global Rule 1, right? Is that what it means? Yeah, I guess they didn't. That's interesting, huh? I know they replaced Candace's voice actress, and of course, obviously, Paimon and Kuching, and I forgot who else. Anyway, there's some other people, but yes, I guess they didn't replace Yuri Lowenthal.
And yet, despite the gulf between us, he seems to have something to say about me. Does he even know me? Does he see me as a friend of his brother, or just another of the Vinster King's blades? Why did he react so strongly? Was it really to do with what we were talking about?
Brown, curly hair and brooding blue eyes. So this is what Rerir looked like back in the day. Perfectly normal. No different from anyone else. As frightening as this monster is in the present, there's something even more unsettling about seeing the human he used to be.
Okay. So are we him right now? Is that what it's saying? Yeah, must be. Oh! That must be his, Felindus?
Felindus? You're back early?
Yeah, I guess so.
Our equipment's being serviced today, so I got off earlier than usual. How's your day been? Aw, why the long face? Is something the matter? Has your boss been giving you a hard time again?
Went for a drink with Dane and the others after work.
Isn't that a good thing?
Vedifenir showed up today, too. You know, Daneslif's older brother.
Ah, Mr. Vedifenir. Yes, I've heard of him. They say that everything he says ends up coming true.
He overheard Daneslif mention that I'd recently proposed, and seemed to have an issue with it. But when I asked what it was, he kept it to himself.
So, you're worried? You can be such a child sometimes, Revier.
Uh-oh.
We're nobodies. Why would the Visionary be concerned about us? I'm sure someone in his position has much bigger fish to fry.
Maybe you're right.
You worry too much, Revier. We've been together for ages now, and everything's been going so well, has it not?
Oh boy.
You've even proposed to me.
So, you do remember. Tell me then. What's your answer?
Like I said, I need some time to decide. You can't just rush into things like this.
Oh.
We may be nobodies in the grand scheme of things, but if we want things to work out, we've still got to plan ahead.
All right. Take your time. Just don't keep me waiting forever.
Oh.
Nobodies. Sounds about right. In the eyes of people like Vedifenir and Daneslif, what do we matter? Can someone whose gaze is so fixed on a far-flung future even see the present clearly? Dark. Besides, the dynasty's fate rests with the king and his inner circle. Whatever I do, it won't make much difference. Meanwhile, every idea they come up with and every decision they make, it affects everything. These days, the king is lost in his research, and the purge of the Crimson Moon bloodline grows ever more intense. The opposition tried to speak out, but nothing came of it. And I'm under no illusions as to why. Because we eliminated them and got rid of their bodies.
Oh boy.
A man can have 1,000 reasons to carry a sword, but there are few good excuses to use it. Yet the king has never even considered a gentler approach, and he never will. What becomes of someone who kills on another's behalf?
Ooh.
Can he ever find true peace?
Wow.
Felindus, It's nothing. You were right. Fate has never smiled upon nobodies like us.
She
but
doesn't
by the
have
same
the
token, it's unlikely to bear a
diamond
grudge
eyes,
against us
so
either.
that's
There's no reason we can't keep
overlooked
living
thing
happily together,
as a
cherishing
Conrayan.
the simple joys of each day as they come.
See? You just need to stay positive, Revier.
They didn't give her
I
the
can feel your
diamond
warmth,
eyes like
your
how he
breath.
has it.
You're right there, right by my side. Just seeing you makes me happy in a way I can't explain. And that's something that no one could ever take away from me. So smile, my love. Let go of that frown.
You're right, Felindus. I've just been overthinking things.
That's better. Getting caught up about things like this will only ruin our evening. Speaking of which, all set for the ball tonight? I need to go get ready.
You go ahead. I just have a few things to take care of, then I'll come join you.
Even busier than the big shots, huh? Fine, I'll go get started. But don't be late. If you keep me waiting too long, I won't be a happy bunny.
A happy bunny?
Relax. I'll be there. Seriously, though, you drive a hard bargain. You're really gonna leave my proposal hanging and still expect me to take you to the ball?
Well, that goes without saying. I already told everyone I'd be coming with a dance partner.
Oh.
Besides, they're two completely different things. Let's take it one thing at a time.
But that was one trait that all Conraeans had was the diamond eyes, right?
All right. White outfit it is.
It seems like Rerir was deliberately hiding his ties to the intelligence services by giving the impression that he was just an ordinary member of the Venster King's Guard. He clearly doesn't want his would-be fiancée to know about his other life. Then again, that's hardly surprising. People in the intelligence trade rarely do. Who'd have thought we were in the same line of work? Let's dig a little deeper.
Uh-oh. Oh, sorry. I saw there was a message from... Hold on, let's see. Grim. You get these small shots when he turns where he almost seems sad, anxious, instead of the angry, irritated look. Interesting. Dolindus has a kind and cold side, though. Yeah, she does. She doesn't look like your average NPC, right? Is that what you mean? But at the same time, I don't know why they didn't, like, they didn't give her the diamond eye, the diamond pupils that's seen in, that's seen in the Conraeans. Oh, thank you. Oh,
That includes everyone else listening
I'm out of
too.
water.
Drink up,
I'm
or
out of
else.
water. Safety, I'm out of water. Can you get me some more water? Actually, you know, maybe I should just step away and go down and get my own water. Okay, I'll go do that because I never really did step away when the break was here. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some more water.
Time for a break.
It's not much of a stage to clear, but sure. All right, let's see. Thank you all for waiting. Our secret judges had a tough time with all the outstanding entries in the large animal bracket this year. Now, in third place, ... Mary's horse, Swiftwind! Yay, Pachi, 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 Pachi. Wow, thank you, everyone. In second place, ... Ooh. Hayden's cow, Sunshine. Wait, he has a cow named Sunshine? Huh. Does that mean I won first place again? Well, I'll be Sunshine. You did it. Yay! And this year's winner of the Animal Festival large animal bracket is ... Emmeline's alpaca, alpaca. Woohoo! I wonder what happens if I pick my tier 3 over tier 6. I had to do that, sorry. Yay, I won first place. I'm gonna just try and see if I get another one. No, I don't want. Wait, what? No! No, I don't want to win! No! I don't want to win, you guys! I don't want to win! I just wanted the 4-star! Oh my god, you guys! Why does this have to happen on a banner? I don't want the character! No! That better be worse. No! Oh, I'm stuck. Oh my god, I'm falling to the world. Oh my god, no! What is going on? I'm stuck. Guys, I think I broke the game. I'm not even moving my mouse or my keyboard. How do I unstuck myself? It's hurting my eyes, actually. Oh, there's the ads too. What timing? Oh my god. I don't know how. Oh my god. Teleport. I broke it. Okay. Yes. A choice for me right now. Oh my god, how many is she going? Oh my god. That was 4 in a row? Oh my goodness. 5! 6? That's 6 in a row. 7? Oh my god. 8? 8? Oh, okay, 8. It stopped at 8. Okay, but yeah. I think you can take this boat and go back down. Yeah, you can ride the boat, I think. It should let you ride it. Yeah, this is for boat. Oh my gosh, she's actually tour guiding us.
I'm loving this.
This is so cute.
The immersion level in this game is amazing.
I did it! Did I do it? Did I do it? Woohoo! I did it, guys! 12 seconds left. Okay. Ah. Oh my god. I got a 10. I got 10 stellar for the first time. 300. Oh, it's almost 420. Oh my. What? Started the ads. Now it says ads start in 1 minute. I'm like, really? I can't snooze them unless Safety can snooze them. Hey, wait. Oh, the door opens. Okay, fine. Thank you, Graham.
Our last operation was a resounding success, and all
Thor
thanks
call.
to you, Here of Solnari.
Okay.
In total, we apprehended 32 dregs of the Crimson Moon and 67 accomplices.
Why
After
are they
all
killing
these
off
years
the
since the
Crimson
dynasty's
Moon?
fall, so many of them still linger on.
Indeed, cannot be denied. Yet it was destiny that the Crimson Moon should be overcome by the eclipse, and that His Majesty, the all-seeing Vinster King, now guides our nation on the path to prosperity. Conria has no further need for a dead moon.
Really?
But alas, there will always be those who refuse to see the truth, choosing instead to romanticize the past.
That's not
Actually,
entirely
yeah, I
true.
did eat some almonds, Cassie.
Much
so.
about the Crimson Moon era was worthy of remembrance.
Thank you for snoozing.
And that's exactly why they keep trying to see it restored. Many of its secrets remain unsolved to this day. As it happens, that's precisely the field of study my partner is devoted to.
You still haven't told her what you really do for a living.
You kill innocents.
Where would I even start?
You kill innocent people.
How do you tell someone that you're one of the king's hand-picked executioners? That your hands are steeped in blood?
You didn't choose this life, any more than I did. Orphans like us don't get a say.
But I'll sure as heck be the one to pay for it. Speaking of which, we need to be more rigorous in the way we identify direct descendants of the Crimson Moon. Someone, it seems, has strong opinions about my future plans. Most likely my marriage in particular. I have a feeling that we may soon become targets of the Crimson Moon's retribution.
Your concerns are not unfounded. They've taken out many of our colleagues these past few years, and for that very reason. These are no helpless lambs we're leading to the slaughter. They're wolves in sheep's clothing. Take care, Rehir of Solnari. I look forward to toasting you at your wedding.
Wait.
Thanks,
He's always been known as that name?
Look after yourself, too. Thelindis, I never wanted to keep this from you. You're the last person I would ever want to lie to. But that's exactly why I can't tell you everything. There are things you shouldn't know. Things you cannot know. The moonlit dynasties are a thing of the past. Yet even now, with the sun shining high in the sky, there are those who would call forth a dead moon's ghost.
Wow.
Could that be why Vedalfnir held back? Or was it because of some court secret he's not at liberty to share? I have to get a clear answer from him. No matter what happens, I will protect Thelindis.
Rerir seems to be very concerned by Vedalfnir's reaction. Vedalfnir and Dainsleif, the Visionary and Twilight Sword. So that's what they were really like. I've investigated this whole area now. There doesn't seem to be any other memories here. Should I try somewhere else? Wait a second. What's this black smoke?
It looks green, not black, but okay. She's just like, yeah, let's go check it out. No, why not? Curiosity killed the cat.
So, he's late after all. Just you wait, Rerir. You're in for it. Big time.
Uh-oh.
Are you waiting for someone, ma'am? Could I tempt you into buying some flowers?
Oh, sure. Pick me out a pretty bunch if you would.
Thank you. But I'm afraid none of them are as pretty as you.
Aww.
For someone so young, you sure have a way with words, don't you?
I'm only telling the truth.
Orlog, they already gave
Look
a
me
name?
in the eyes. You'll see I'm not lying.
Oh my god.
Or...
May we have a word in private?
Who are you? And what do you want?
It doesn't matter who I am. Too many of our kind have fallen lately, so I decided to take the risk of reaching out.
Oh, no.
Not long ago, the Rehir of Solnari led an assault on one of our strongholds.
Oh.
We suffered many casualties, and many who came to our aid lost their lives as well.
Sorry, I don't know why you're telling me this. And I don't want to get involved.
Wait, hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face and learned his true identity. His name is Rerir, and he claims to be one of the King's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Oh, man.
But surely, you must have caught a whiff of the blood on his hands.
Why are you telling me all of this now?
Oh boy.
Simple. It's because...
How strange. Rerir was nowhere to be seen in that memory. It clearly belonged to Thelindis. Rerir couldn't possibly know what happened if he wasn't even there. Why would her memories appear in his fragment? The ceremony won't last much longer. I think it's time to call it a day.
Flashbang! My eyes. My eyes. Why does Getcha do this? Can't you just do a black screen, please? Yeah, like that. That was fine.
So that was your doing?
Oh my goodness.
Did you just pull us inside Rerir's fragment to spy directly on his memories?
I'm playing through the quest and my reactions are best summed up with, yeah, oh, and occasional, you flashbanged yourself. Yeah, basically this game is just flashbang after flashbang, isn't it? Yeah, the quest this is so good. Oh my gosh.
Any more questions and I'll have to start charging.
Oh.
I had no idea you could do that, boss! Seriously, that was amazing! We're not worthy. We're not worthy!
Oh my god, Yehuda. Oh, there's the
I
ads.
admit,
I'm
though,
sorry.
I'm itching to see what happens next. Feels like we barely scratched the surface.
I'm just as curious as you are. But the ceremony only allows for limited time inside. That's all we can see for now.
Interesting.
Luckily, we managed to learn quite a lot.
So far, so good. I just hope the others are doing okay too. Especially the group with the Traveler. Their mission is a risky one. Let's hope it's all going smoothly.
If you're worried about them, go see how they're doing.
If I know Boss, she's gonna need some time to write up all the details and make sure it's all coherent. I'll stay behind to lend a hand, but feel free to head back and meet up with the others.
Interesting. Okay. Secret base. Himitsukichi. Oh, wait, we're going back to them? Oh, interesting. Thunderclap Reef. The art in the corner was cute.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. These things just won't quit.
Oh!
Oh,
Hello! Hi, Raiders! Hello!
This raid is brought to you by the pandagiri streamer Raya Marino and friends.
Hello!
Welcome to the Bamboo
Rio
Party.
Marino? Rio Marino, is that it? Is that I hope I'm saying that right. Let me switch screens real quick. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Nice to meet you too, and your raiders. I see you're also playing Genshin. I'm guessing you probably found me on the Genshin Twitch tag or anything like that. Or I don't know. I think some other people have said recommendations works too, but yeah, thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Welcome. How was Genshin for you? Are you working on the 6.1 story, or did you do the new how do you say it? Miliastra. You're okay. You are okay. I'm glad. I hope you had fun with it. It's so far it's been really good. I'm still working on it slowly, but I might have to end here anyway soon. So actually, Safety, if you could turn off my future raids, that would be great. But no, thank you so much for choosing to share your community here. I really appreciate it. I hope you had fun streaming. And before I go on and keep you here, but if you need to step away to do any self-care, whether get food or have to go to bed or anything like that, please do take care of yourself. That comes first. But if I'm mispronouncing your name, is it Rio Marino?
Betty Do checks in.
Hi, Betty. Hello, welcome back. We just got raided by Rio Marino. Yes, ma'am. Story was so fun. Yeah, we were on for 3 hours and still got to finish tomorrow. Yeah, exactly. I'm going on 4.5 hours and I'm not near done either. So let's see if you have any featured clips. This clip player will play it because instead of playing any old clip, it will play only featured clips. So hopefully you have some, maybe. No, yes, no. Oh, no. Okay, it doesn't look like you have any featured clips. I know. I feel bad doing that to people. It's like, if you don't have any featured clips, it won't play anything. Because I have a button that it put, because usually when you have featured clips, they're usually clips that you've handpicked out and be like, yeah, this is how I'm represented my channel kind of thing. But small audience today, so sadly no clip. No, you're fine. No, it's fine. No, I meant like in general. It's like it can span however long you've been making clips. But no, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. But yeah, that's the reason why there's no clips showing. But yeah, I hope you had fun. Yeah, audience size doesn't ever matter, so never worry about that. I don't even like to look at how many I don't like to think about it. I just like to stream and comment and have fun and talk with people. But yes, thank you so much again. I'm gonna follow you back so I can hopefully catch one of your future streams. Thank you again. I mean, you could have gone anywhere in the Twitch universe, and I appreciate that you share them here. So thank you. It's always nice meeting new people. So yeah, for anybody that's new here that doesn't know who I am, I'm Pandagiri. It looks like Panda Girl, but it's Pandagiri, like onigiri with panda, the Japanese rice ball. And this is the Bamboo Forest, where I am mostly a Genshin and HSR streamer. I mostly play those two on and off. A couple weeks ago, or almost a couple weeks ago, should I say? Tomorrow will be 2 weeks. I started Blue Protocol, which was an MMO that flopped in Japan, and then the IP was bought out by some Chinese company, and they re-released it 2 weeks ago. And then I also play Fields of Mystria, which is a Stardew-like farming sim game. Thank you. Oh, wait. Striker, you took away my plushie. Wait, a long time no see, Striker, and welcome back as well. Oh, right now I have to lurk. Okay, no, take care, Betty. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Hope you enjoyed the new update. Yes, well, I'm doing 6.1. I'm not really bothering with the Milastria because I'm just, I didn't really, I don't really like it. I don't know. If I really wanted to play Roblox or Infinity Nikki or something, I would have done. I don't mind customization, but I wish they would have just given us an outfit for the Traveler instead, because I've been playing this game for about 5 years. HSR only about a year, so I'm really new to that one. I was putting it off until they announced that they were gonna have a Fate Stay Night collab, and then I'm like, okay, I like Saber, so I decided to join HSR late. But yeah, I've been in Genshin since day one. I love this game still. Natlan was a bit of a disappointment, but Nod Cry totally brought me back in. I'm so happy about it. But yeah, thank you again, and feel free to step away and do some self-care. Thank you again for sharing your community here. As Rio Marino, right? Rio Marino. Thank you again. I debuted about a week. Oh, okay, so you're very new. Gotcha, gotcha. I look forward to catching your stream then. Thank you. But yeah, we all start somewhere. I've been streaming for 4 years now, so yeah. I'm not, I'm not judging. I don't judge on things like that because, yeah, everybody grows their own way. And I like natural growth rather than, becoming, I guess, quote unquote, viral, because viral to me is scary. Anyway, thank you again. And yeah, feel free to lurk, take care of yourself. Streaming can be tiring, especially if you just started. 3 hours is a long time. I remember when I first started, like half an hour was already too much. So yeah, good for you, good for you. Thanks. Medically, everything is under control. Oh man, medically everything's under control. That makes it sound like something bad happened recently, Striker. I hope not, because I know you've had a lot of bad things medically happening to you over the past couple years. So I hope everything's really okay over there. But thank you so much for stopping by again, and I'm always glad to hear from you because it makes me worry when you go a long time without saying hi, because I'm like, I hope he's okay. I hope he's okay. But yeah, no, thank you. I really appreciate it as always. I was told it's pretty greedy. Oh yeah. The new Milastria that's what's the biggest disappointment to me. It's like, we already put enough money into this game. It's made them a billionaire company, and a $1 billion company, and they just want more money. Like, really? Everything, all the costumes are behind paywall. It's like, that's the one thing that's been disappointing to me about Blue Protocol. It's just everything's behind a paywall. I understand they want to make money too, but I don't know. It gives a bad taste in my mouth, and I'm not gonna be putting too much effort into it or anything. I still love this game. I love the story. I love the lore. I love the character, the character development and everything like that. But I don't like all the paywalling. It's really ridiculous. Oh, and hello, Mama Bear Plushie. Oh, what a cute name. Thank you for coming along, Rio Marino's raid. I really appreciate it. I like the name Mama Bear Plushie. That's adorable. But yeah, Striker took away my plushie. I have a little panda plushie, but it's not. They're borrowing it, I guess. Just Rio's fine. Okay, thank you, Rio. Thank you so much for correcting that. But yeah, oh no, really? You had another heart attack? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I hope that everything's going better, like you said. I mean, I hope that you don't have another relapse or anything bad happening. Oh my gosh, that's scary. That's really, really scary. I hope you have a lot of loved ones around you taking care of you and helping you through this recovery process. I am fine. Yeah, but I know. I mean, that's a big deal. That's a really big deal. I am relieved to hear that, you survived it. But that's still scary as all heck, because, there's so many bad stories about heart attacks, right? Yeah, my throat hurts. Yes, your throat hurts from talking a lot in the last few. Oh wow, yes. If I may suggest, drink some tea, or just like hot lemon. Squeeze some real lemon into hot water and put some ginger if you like ginger, or honey in it. Honey coating your throat really helps. I can't stress enough how much hot lemon honey water is just, I don't know, a life-saving concoction, I guess to say. And I mean, if you don't like it too sweet, like I don't like it too sweet, any little bit of honey in there will help your throat, and it'll kill off anything that's like trying to, you know, infect your throat, because it's antibacterial. Antibacterial. Anyway, yes. If you can, drink some hot lemon and with hot honey lemon water, and it's just really good for your throat. Otherwise, yeah, if you like just bagged stuff, I mean, like you can put ginger tea with some honey in it that way. That's usually, you know, the best way, the easiest way to get a hold of it. But yes, take care of yourself and relax and rest up. It can be rough. I still lose my voice after a while, and I have to rest too. It's just more and more appointments. Oh gosh, I'm getting tired of them. I bet. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry, Striker. Yeah, it's exhausting to have to always see the doctor, right? Oh yes, yeah. Glad to be back. Hope all is well when you moved. Oh yeah, we moved like 6 months ago, but thank you. We may have to move again. Depends on what rent does and if it goes up too high. But yeah, we might have to move again. So we're not looking forward to March, but we'll see. Agreed. Blue Protocol was my date. Oh, you played Blue Protocol too, and I was pretty disappointed. Yes, everything was paywalled. I'm like, really? Yeah, I was looking forward to it like back in the day when I first heard word of it. It was like 2018, 2019, I want to say, when I heard about it in development, and then they released it. It bombed to Japan. And then they sold the IP to a Chinese company, which I guess Safdie heard that the Chinese company was always supposed to make a mobile version for that game. And they seemed to buy out the IP and just stripped the old game. They stripped the old game of assets, and they're selling those parts. Because a lot of the if you look up the original Blue Protocol, it had a different story, different characters. And some of the headpieces and the gear that they sell belong to those characters. I was just like, okay, that's a little weird, but okay, anyway. I was like, that's interesting way of handling it, you know, recycling assets like that. I know it can be bad, but I'm doing okay, just managing it as best I can. Yeah, that's the best thing you can do, is just managing it the best you can. But I do hope you have, you know, your family and everything hopefully taking care of you. Ginger tea and matcha tea are also good. Yeah. Matcha tea is also good. I'll make some now, I think. Oh, good. I know you've probably heard this a million times, but I'm always down to collab in the future. Yeah. Genshin co-op mayhap. Yeah. I always loved. I actually. You can ask a lot of people here. I do a lot of co-oping with them, just to hang out and we just goof off. Right now, I'm trying to focus on the story, but yeah, whenever there's downtime, I usually do at least one Genshin stream, and we just run around, do bosses. I have something called the Chi-Chi Challenge. I know it sounds really weird, but we all run around as Chi-Chis and try to kill all the world bosses. It takes a long time, but it's funny. It's fun. And Chi-Chi is one of my favorite characters just because she's what brought me into the game 5 years ago. So yeah. If you want to look me up, I'm on the NA server, and you just type in the !UID, and you can find my UID there if you want to add me. Otherwise, if you want to share your UID, I can add you later as soon as I'm out of the cutscene. They're helping, my niece said when I was unconscious, Uncle. I hope. Aww. Make me cry when she told me she said that. Oh. That is heartbreaking. I'm glad that you pushed through for her. I mean, at least for your family. It's good to have that family there because it gives you a reason to keep, you know, fighting, right? Right, Striker? I mean, that's what really matters the most, right? When you have the family to keep you strong, right? Take care of yourself, though, Striker. Please, you know, you don't have to. I don't want you to push yourself here. I know it's late there, right? So please do take care of yourself. Thank you for stopping by and letting me know that you. Well, I feel bad that you had to go through that, but I'm glad that you survived, and it's good to see you again. I'm just glad she said she still wanted me. Oh, that's so sweet. No, really, that's really sweet. That's really, really, really sweet. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to the game. For anybody that hasn't done more 6.1, just so you know, I am doing 6.1, and if you don't want spoilers, now's the time to leave. I don't know exactly how far I'm in here, but as soon as this wraps up, I do want to probably end the stream because I'm getting tired myself at almost 5 hours stream. So yeah. Request that. Oh yeah, thank you. I'll go make some tea and I'll catch you on. Yeah, take care. Please relax and enjoy. And thank you again for sharing your community here. And I look forward to hanging out with you. Thank you again. Have a good stream. Hope it's. Thank you. Yes, take care of yourself as well. Have a good evening, Safty. Yeah, Safty is somewhere. I think he's might be making dinner, or he's doing the story himself too. Yeah, that's one thing we need to do. We need to do our daily still. They might not have seen us, but them constantly sweeping the area, our way out is completely blocked. We'll just have to sneak past nice and quietly. Uh-oh.
That's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's
No, do we have to do
over.
sneaky stuff?
If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rear. And once he knows we're here, it won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
Be that as it may, we still have to try.
Oh, guess you're right.
Snack.
All
Oh
right.
no.
Time to zip it.
No, I don't like sneaky. I hate these sneaky things. Can we just change into a... No? No! Oh my god, they're right there.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted.
Oh boy.
Phew. That was a close call.
You can't jump... Okay. You can't jump. What is this? Why don't they make it so you can't jump?
Watch out! It's coming this way!
Thank you!
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
Oi, oi, oi. Channel? Your inner snack. No! I'm not good at... that makes me anxious.
Oh, there's no end to these things!
We can't keep going like this. Surely there must be another... Surely there must be another way out. Oh boy. I guess our another way out is just killing things. I got it. They're not gonna run back to River?
Fire.
Fire?
Fire?
Huh?
Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
Oh, okay. That's one way to get rid of them. Rarg. Just as rarg. The wild hunt, well, that was quick. Oh, it's not. No way. Woohoo. See, this is the character I said, Cassie, you should get.
Sandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Wow.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something
Bernice.
for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
Oh my god, wait. The old you would never... Word has it you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Oh. Did something for the Tsaritsa, and... Okay. God, look at her! Look at her! She's so scary, but cool at the same time.
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Yay, they said her name right.
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Hearth.
It's been a while, Arlecchino.
She's like, yay, big sister is here. I love it. Uh-oh. It's Sundrone. Oh my god, the corner picture! It's Arlecchino in the corner. What the heck? The little art piece, the artwork thingy, that was cute. It was not Sandrone or Sundrone. It was Arlecchino. Oh,
stupid right here of stupid Solnari.
Stupid
Whatever.
Solnari.
I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
She is so soon. I love it. Boss code #1 Clunk.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Wow.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
Oh, it's Fremine.
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way.
I know that
I'm
voice.
busy?
That's Fremine.
Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Hello, Miss Sandrone. Father sent us over to help.
How considerate of her. Hey, Fremine, get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just
Keep your sister away from my machines. Nearly every machine that cat girl touches ends up going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
Cleaning duty, oh my god. Lynette, she's adorable.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Aww.
Wait a second.
Uh-oh.
Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
Because they like tea. They're all from Fontaine, which is so like apparent, you know? Not just with their tea thing, but they just no cats near electronics, right? It's so adorable, isn't it? Oh, look. Oh, wait. The artwork was it was back to Traveler and Kutar. Wow, we made it out or something? Oh, wow. They dumped us here. I don't think I can jump that far with... Nope. Oh, well. That was cute. That was really cute, wasn't it? Oh wait, I can go play with this thing.
Lush as the moonlight, by the frost moon of old.
Rest and rebuild. Make yourselves a move. Yeah.
Wait, where'd it go? Ah.
Yeah.
Branch into song.
Commit it to memory.
Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah, it's on the art. It's Solar Berry. I guess they all regroup here. Oh. Is this a secret entrance? Oh, I see, I see. Enter meeting place. Oh, this is where it is. Interesting.
It's a relief to see you all made it back in one piece.
Huh? Feels like there's quite a few people missing. Where's Flint's and the others? And what about Nefer?
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill you all in on the top secret intel we've been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it. But first, who do we have here? You brought someone else in to help?
Greetings. I was invited here to help as a longtime Tea Party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course.
That memory
in those memories we just saw.
Yeah?
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers. So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a Tea Party buddy.
You're well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui Harbinger.
Uh-oh.
The atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui Harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
Nor does Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it all the same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes, stopping things from spiraling out of control is a higher priority than chasing the spoils of victory. Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
She has a way with words, doesn't she? Arlecchino was instrumental in helping us save the whole of Fontaine. I'm confident we can trust her, right? Right?
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles. We have our own way of doing things here in Notcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've done my utmost to avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply can't be settled amicably. That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui. As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power.
Yay.
Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all.
Well, Nuffer's your
But
boss.
she
You would think
clearly
that you would
wants to
understand
change
that.
the subject. It'd be awkward if I tried to bring it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the
She's
Fatui
looking at her
harbingers,
too,
after
like,
all. One look and you can tell she's not someone you'd want to mess with.
Ah! The face! Oh my god! The face!
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability
That was
to
cute.
handle that,
That was really cute.
we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Aliasgrim underscore
Alright,
wants you to
listen
do
up,
the thing.
everyone.
Stretch,
First,
check posture.
we now know
Self-care
that
goes.
Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Oh boy. That's one way to put it, right in front of Arlecchino. I don't think that's gonna get on you on your good side by saying stuff like that, but okay. Anyway, oh yeah, time for sleep. I was about to say, Grim, you were up pretty late because it's 7 here, so I think you're Central or Eastern time or something. We're in there, but yeah, Please take care of yourself. Thank you again for one last stretch, self-care ghost, and I hope you take care of yourself. Oh, it's 10. Okay. Tuck. Yay! I can tuck you in. Good night, Grim. Sweet dreams to you. And good to see you again. Hope you have a good rest of your night, sweet dreams. And see you probably tomorrow, maybe. And congrats on getting first again today, as you usually do. So thank you. Take care, y'all. Fun to hang out. Yes, it is. Hopefully we can do something tomorrow together. If you need any bosses or anything like that, I'll probably have more of the story done, so I can go back to having derpy fun times with everybody, like we usually do, right? Take care. Good night. Good night. Ordinary Conrayan secret agent primary mission was to hunt down. Yeah, they were an assassin. Ooh, look at her.
Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
Ooh, that look could kill. If looks
In the
could kill.
memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and
Uh-oh.
Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff
Uh-oh.
from the time of Conria.
Why does she look like she's smiling? Oh my god. I might take you up on that for Farina. Oh yeah. Sure. Oh, congrats again on getting Farina then. Yay, I didn't know you got her. Congrats. Oh man, this is getting good, you guys. This is getting really good. In the memories, there were a lot of talk of Crimson Moon in the Eclipse and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria. The face? Oh no, did you make a clip? It was the face though. That was so funny. Thank you, Safty.
To my knowledge, those were the names of 2 different Conrian dynasties.
Oh wait,
Long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers. In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness. In fact, he was as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis.
Wait, she knew all of this without the intel, or did they? Oh wait, no. She was there. That's right. She witnessed all of it. Okay, never mind.
What's the matter?
Just after Rerir regained his body, he called out that name.
Verfnir, Freindaughter, Flinders.
Oh no.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around, Rerir appeared to be lucid and quite normal. Tholindis, it seems, must have been the one thing in this world that he couldn't let go
an assassin, that's it.
Tell me though, were these pure-blood Connorians we're talking about here?
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood Conrian...
He couldn't let go of it. Tell me where the pure-blood Connorians we're talking about. It sounds like we can prove that the list is still around. Oh, okay. The curse of immortality. She might still be alive.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
Just like how it was with the captain.
But she didn't have the diamond eyes, right? So that can't be it.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle.
I feel like it's gonna have like an opposite.
On that. That merchant who Nefer knows, Dori Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
I wonder if it's gonna have an opposite effect because she finds out his secret through that little child, the Crimson Moon child, and then she was shocked. She looked more shocked, and they had to end it during that session that they had. So it makes me wonder. It makes me wonder if. No, don't hire Dory. Yeah, exactly, Safty's like, don't, no. Barker knows the curse of immortality, obviously. Yeah, but this is really interesting. Oh, hey, Sophonic, what's up? I'm just doing 6.1 story. I don't know if you've already done it. But yeah, wow, this is like, what? Maybe we can hire to look. Oh, no.
All right,
don't do it, Dory. Don't do it,
Let's keep working in
Mama.
our separate teams. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others...
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt monsters had grown even more frenzied in their search for Kutar.
Uh-oh.
At this rate, the people living here will be in grave danger too. So I'm thinking of gathering together some of our followers to go wipe them out.
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
Feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with.
It feels good to
Given
know that you're actually part of the story finally, Varka.
The Lightkeepers have likely
Only
begun
took
their
5
own
years.
operations too. If that is the case, someone will need to pass the news on to Flint's. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint's, Ino, and Anefa when they get back.
Why do they keep seeing Flint's instead of Flynn's?
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
We'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
Relax. Just do your thing. I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy. Our reinforcements should be here any minute now. Stay safe, everyone. Dismissed.
They're gonna bring in Jean and Eula and all of them. Maybe? Oh, hey, Prim, hello. What do you think of Varka? He actually has a nose. Oh, hey, there's Flints.
We're back.
Flints.
Did we get here a little early? Or a little late?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, our resident moon goddess has found us a new ally, and Boss Nefer has uncovered some promising info.
I have not. Oh, see you later. Yeah, take care. Take care, Sylvana. Yeah, I don't want you to get spoiled. I'm so sorry. I've been busier than recent. Oh, yeah, no problem. No problem. Take care of yourself, Sylvana. Thank you for stopping by. Yes, hire Dory just for Safety. No, no, don't hire Dory. No, 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 no. Vargo, I'm doing an unimportant thing. Fighting out here. Jean is the one I left for the most important task. Aether, you mean Vargo, keeping Cleve from destroying Mondstadt for funsies? Oh my god. That's so true, Avatar. Actually, that's pretty sad. It's Aventurine's twin. It is. It's older Aventurine. Older and beefier. Buffer. And I haven't seen nor done Genshin stuff, but I think he looks cool. Nod Cry's been amazing, Prim. I mean, I'm sorry. I was so disappointed with Natlan. I was starting to lose hope, but then Nod Cry, wow. Nod Cry's been great. I'm so happy with it. Swole Aventurine. Oh my god. Level 100 Venturine. Yes, exactly. That's what Josh shared on the memes channel. I thought that was funny. Aventurine's level 0 or level 1 and Varka's level 100. I come back for Nod Cry as soon I need my Columbina. Yeah, I know. I actually really want to pull for her too. I've been saving up for her. I'm skipping, like, I've skipped so many banners now. I did waste 2 pulls to try to get C1, I know. Because I really wanted C1. Anyway, I got it, so I'm happy. But now I'm saving. I'm just saving. I'm saving until, like, what, 6.3 usually. It was 5.3 for Malika. I have a feeling it's gonna be 6.3. I don't think she'll come out 6.2 like the old nations, you know, because it was always the 0.2 banners that was the archon, but not this time, I don't think. She is here. She is here. What do you mean she is here? 6.3. Yeah, probably 6.3. When is that, Safety? Yeah. This is 6. Yeah, this is 6.1. So I gotta prepare my wallet. No! Just play the game, Prim. You'll love it. This is a great story. A while still. Yeah, probably around January, before the Lunar New Year or something like that. Give good gives me time to save because I'm gonna swipe for Cyrene. Oh, Cyrene. I've heard so many nightmarish things about what they did to her in beta. I'm like, uh-oh. I really wanted to get a copy of her too, but now I'm like, I don't have any teams that she works with because apparently she doesn't even work with the team that she was originally designed for. And I'm like, that's depressing. But I'm still very free to play in HSR, and I'm never going to go against that. It's always going to be free to play, that count. But I get the Welkin Moon in this game. Sometimes we get BP, but I think until we get to Columbina, we'll probably get the BP, the Battle Pass. Just, yeah, I'm not going to top off or anything. Got a bank for the Kutar Fund. Yes, yeah, well, I guess, bank. I'm saving. I'm just saving. Oh, yeah, I will, but I also... Oh, you want to C6 her? Holy cow. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'll be lucky if I can C2 R1 or C2 R1. Yeah, C2 R1. That's my goal. But I don't think I'm gonna have enough. Cause yeah, it's gonna take a lot. I probably get like C0 R1. With my luck anyway. Listen, hearing out safety. Uh-oh. That's a lot though. To summarize, our resident moon goddess is fun. Yeah, sorry.
Everything going smoothly on your end?
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. The decoys are getting taken out way faster than we imagined.
Wow.
I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now.
Oh, poor Aino.
Oh, right. Inefa, could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed with Flints?
Sure.
Unter Vaca?
Uncle
She
Varka,
said Vaca.
You previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amsfart near, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flints's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in 2 places at once.
Oh.
Flins, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nodcry are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help.
Huh.
I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. But for now, you should stay here and get some rest.
Come,
And
Kakes!
Effa and I
For
will head
everybody!
back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything I missed.
It always sounds like he's like M's fart near.
I told you Uncle Varka
Sorry,
would
I'm
say
5
that,
years old.
didn't I? A deal's a deal. Not a word about my snack intake for the next week.
Database updated. Reliability of Aino's predictions increased.
Ouch!
What does that mean?
Uh-oh.
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it? That's hardly worth betting on.
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at Amsfartnir on her own. You might as well stay here and keep watch. Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered from ambushing Rerir.
Oh.
So I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate it, everyone. See you when you get back.
Gosh dang it. Why? Why the flash bombing? How long is this thing? Oh my god, the picture of Alekino in the corner. Oh my god, how much long? I can't keep going. This is after 7. I'm so tired. I'm 5 hours in. I did say when I first saw Columbia, when they dropped the Harbinger's trailer, that I would C6 her if playable. Not gonna lie, Anefa sounds and reminds me of Tama from Gintama. Oh, the robot maid. Yeah. I don't know. I think both English and Japanese voices are really well done. Oh no, Varka gone start gambling. Yeah, that's it. This seems to be when you can travel freely. Flashbang. Yes, the flashbang. I know. But you may still be considered to be in a special story mode. Oh no, am I? Am I locked out of co-op? No, I am. You'll have to experience the content again to continue. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do this again.
Grow.
Sorry, I didn't mean. I've been playing BP so much I hit E to think I can zoom forward, but no, that didn't work that way. Judging by the UI, yep, you're right. Go, Resmid. No, I want to do more of the story. You want to take a break
Here,
then?
This will serve as a good spot
This
to
part.
cross
Oh,
over.
this part is the domain. Okay.
Hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon's marrow is, how do you?
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
Ooh.
And one of the last surviving embers of the 2 worlds' flames.
Huh? Are you serious? As in, you're a descendant of that Crimson Moon dynasty we were just talking about? The one from ancient Conria?
Wow.
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized the signs had been there all along. When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out.
Ooh, your hands.
Exactly. That is why my hands are like this, too. At first, I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the truth. Together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand. For instance, take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its lifespan.
Huh.
Since this blood flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss.
Oh.
You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough. I draw upon its power, and in return, it hungers for my soul. This strange blackness is the mark of corruption it has left behind.
Wow.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Yes, and that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
That lord dump, though, guys. Holy cow. What the? I was not expecting something like this. Yeah, just a casual lord dump. It was so casual that I just like, what? What? I mean, I knew she was part of the Crimson Moon, but not of the royalty thing. And then also what it entailed, that it merged, or it combined with the abyss to prolong its life. So it's not actually dead. Wow. Oh, by the way. Yes. Oh, by the way. It's just like, yeah, whatever. Wow. So she's slowly being zombie Crimson Moon, basically. So basically, her body's been slowly eating away. No wonder why she just seems so like detached from everything, right?
Oh, sounds intense.
And here comes, oh man, Paimon. Paimon never seems to fail from delivering those lines. Sounds intense indeed.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait. Is there anything else about the Crimson Moon or the Iridescent Moon that you're unclear about?
Paimon has a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the crimson moon as the frost moon scions are to the frost moon?
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss.
Oh.
Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with the abyss. Or maybe there was some kind of ideological divide. Either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty.
Oh.
Still, even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded. If you want living proof, it's standing right before you.
So this thing, the whole staged a coup and drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon dynasty. So she is originally from the Crimson Moon dynasty, and Raywear was taking out her ancestors, I'm guessing? Right? Weren't as devout. Okay, so the iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. So so the iridescent moon, like the goddess, didn't actually merge with the abyss because she wanted to. Wait, which one is that one? Is Aria, Sonnet, and Canon? The which one's which? Frost Moon is Sonnet, right? You said, Safty. So was that Canon? Because Aria is the big moon, the bigger moon. I can't remember the names. I'm sorry. So Aria was the big sister. She's Canon, and then Sonnet, right? Wait. Does this mean that Aria is technically Disney Yeah, she's a Disney princess. There you go, Avatar. Oh my gosh. Ha. Okay. So I'm trying to get this right. Sorry. Frost Moon, Iridescent / Crimson Moon, and then what was the other moon's called? I'm sorry. I'm like, Safty, what was the other moon called? That was Aria. Did they say it somewhere? No, didn't. Maybe. Eternal Moon. Okay, Aria's Eternal Moon. So which one is which one is she? The Frost Moon. Which one is the Frost Moon? Is that canon? You said. Oh, per the wiki, the 3 moon goddesses are named Arya, Sonnet, and Canon. While it has been revealed that Arya's the eternal moon, is still unknown which remaining moons Sonnet and Canon belong to. Okay. Sorry, I thought someone had said that she's either Canon. Okay, anyway, that's interesting. But she's like a reincarnation, so she's not even the real whatever, either Sonnet or Canon. Canon. Oh, wow. So it says here, yeah, either way, a dissenting faction staged a coup, drove out the royal heirs of the Crimson Moon Dynasty. So the Crimson Moon Dynasty merged their moon with the Abyss, so they had a little bit of abyssal powers, but not complete. But then that faction, that like Vedovanir and Dainsleif, well, unknowingly, and also Rerear were part of the faction that cooed with the king, whatever it is. Anyway, okay. I'm just trying to get everything set in my head. That was really casual lore dump.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar
So she's
in
like,
your presence.
sister? No, I'm kidding.
When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project.
Ooh.
Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody, correct?
Androne's mentioned that since you are in my custody, yeah.
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help.
Wow.
The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Oh, dang.
Deal. Then let's get started.
Oh my god. She's just like, yeah, sure.
Started. What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
Holy cow.
When I first became a harbinger, the jester gave me a book called Paranhari, also known as Leobranto Innamorato.
What?
You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But setting aside the tangled romances of its characters, it also records a few interesting details.
You don't
say. In the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they might lose control, they subjected these children to a process of refinement.
I don't like that.
They made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?" Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a crimson moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew."
Ooh.
The book leaves much unsaid. But I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of ritual.
Oh.
But there's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere?
Oh my god, Paimon.
Oh, are we supposed to build it ourselves?
Oh my god, Paimon.
Okay, fine. Paimon
Yes.
will go find some bricks.
Oh my god.
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic.
Oh my god.
The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of Conria, people believed they could be used to bridge the gap between the two worlds of life and death. In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage open. So I won't be able to come with you. Once you're inside, you'll have to find your own way.
Uh-oh. Understood. Don't worry, we got this.
Very well. Then I'll open it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
She's like, oh, sure. No problem.
Thank you. I feel like I've recovered some of my strength now. It should be enough to move us across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Oh, she's going with us? Cool. Oh boy.
Mistress of the 7 hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of the 2 realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed.
Yeah, that's not.
I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
Ooh. Yeah, this is totally okay. Wow. Exactly, Paimon, exactly. Unlimited Arlo works. Yes, it's like a reality marble.
As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear, do not answer.
Got it.
Paimon's gonna do it the first time she does.
Gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon.
Oh.
I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Huh. Okay, this is where I should end it. I'll continue tomorrow. Yeah. Anyway, Safti, can you snooze those or no? This is quite a scene, isn't it? Look at this. Oh, I'm still special story mode? No, wait. Wait. How do I get out of this without having to see this all over again then, Safti? I have to do the whole thing? Oh my god, look at the fire on our feet. I do not know where it will drop you off if you quit. Well, last time I had to go to do this whole story thing again. Maybe I can do it in Japanese. Okay, anyway, I'm just gonna leave. Okay, doesn't matter. That was kind of creepy. Anyway, can you snooze those? Because it's gonna go in 1 minute. I want to try to find somebody to raid. Finding somebody to raid is always fun, isn't it? Well, anyway, there's raid messages if anybody is still there and active and wants to use them. If not, don't worry about it. Oh, hey, Maple's playing. Maple senpai. Wait, yes, refresh. Oh, thank you, the raid messages. Yes, the raid messages. Thank you for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me. And thank you for the raids and all the people who came by to say hi. It's always good to see people again. Thank you. Boop, boop. Yes, boop. Yes. So raid messages there. Top is for non-subs, bottom's for subs, obviously because of the animated emotes. Yeah, let's go see. Maple's playing Genshin as well. So he's one of the first people I ever met online. But yeah, thank you again for the bits, Mr. Evie. Thank you, There's Safti for the resub. It's just my own. It's just his own money, you know, going back into this anyway. Anyway, okay, I will be back tomorrow and we'll finish more of this tomorrow. But yeah, it was good to hear and see everybody and meet Rio Marino today and Tappy's raid. Thank you again to Tappy for the raid. Take care, everybody. Have a good night. Enjoy this. Yeah, I have to pay a guy named Jeff. Yeah, to use the emotes I created to Giddy. I know, isn't that annoying? I'm sorry, Safti. Anyway. Anyway, let's go say hi to Maple, mushy tails. I think that's how you do it, right? Yes, that's how. Yay, I spelled it right. Okay. Take care, everybody. He also plays HSR and HI3, and he's the one that I learned the term Hoyo slave from. So blame him for making us into Hoyo slaves, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, see you guys tomorrow, maybe. Take care, and I'm gonna go eat something. So bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye. Take care. Enjoy the 6.1 or whatever part of the story you're working on. Goodbye. Bye-bye, guys. Oh, yeah.